Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Damn, niggas.
Best rapper alive.
Best rapper alive.
Philly, Chester. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck.
Nope.
The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and the cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe. And money I have, anybody you wanna make believe. Give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Right Degrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think, you seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not. ZZ at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make them wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, the one a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the piston. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
Dang, best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dean. Philly, Chester.
You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last, cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still a granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around, cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga, hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky.
Kid from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn. That's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you can relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out this song so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a females thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lakefront. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got a million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone. Cash Kurt, dude, you can wrap your ass up. I appreciate that, Cash. I appreciate y'all in the building, man. My guy Cash Crypto is here. What is going, Cash? Million Films is in the building. Antisocial is in the building. George is in the building. I appreciate y'all. Mr. Cheese popped through. He said, okay. Yeah, Terrence is in the building. Y'all know what's going on. My little bro is here. Jay Poncho is in the building. Hey, y'all, I need y'all to do me a favor, man. Go follow my guy, Jay Poncho, on Instagram, man. Go support the young brother, man. He a young boy trying to stay out of trouble. He trying to make his music with his homeboys, and they really talking over there. You feel me? Real Detroit style, and Youngin really, he ain't even doing it the way a lot of the other Detroit artists do it. And I appreciate what he over there doing. So make sure y'all go to follow Jay Poncho on Instagram. Pretty sure y'all see his YouTube. He probably putting some videos out on there as well. So make sure y'all go holler at Jay Poncho, man. Shout out to Poncho. Shout out to Detroit. All of my Detroit family, man. I love y'all, man. Stay warm out that joint. Anthony Shell, need that music. And I want y'all to know how Dean done worked on. I done made 2 or 3 numerous songs. So the stuff, like I said, y'all got about like a good I got definitely like a good 10 songs y'all haven't heard, but the ones I'm gonna put on the mixtape and all of that stuff, and I'm gonna try to get some t-shirts. I was just talking to the team yesterday about ideas that we trying to do to have a different rollout even with this channel. We gonna be bringing something different to boxing, man. I just gotta give me some time, y'all. This shit, it costs money, y'all. You hear me, y'all? I'm trying to do something big with boxing that ain't never been done, and I can't talk about it, y'all, and tell y'all because then somebody will try to take my idea. So I got to keep it close to the vest, and that'll just be going towards everything else. So, but y'all will get the music before I make that move as far as when it comes to the boxing thing. But I definitely got something major in the works for y'all, and we just got to find a way to get it together. And I'm gonna be reaching out to y'all, man. I'm gonna be reaching out to y'all, the listeners, the supporters. Um, y'all part of that plan. Just so y'all know that y'all part of that plan. I want to bring y'all more and close than keep y'all distance. I want to make y'all more a part of the channel, more a part of what we got going on, than vice versa. So you already know, Poncho. I ain't even see this comment. Best rapper alive. Y'all already know, man. One Star is in the building. What's up, One Star? What's going on, y'all? Gotta be a little quieter, y'all. You feel me? People sleep right now. Baby girl wasn't feeling the best today. So y'all already know, you feel me? Kai McFly in the building. What's going on? Hey, Blaze, I see that. I'm gonna play that for you. I don't even know what it is yet, but I'm gonna play that for you though. Blaze, don't even worry about it. Yoda is in the building. What's the deal, Yoda? Yeah. Ruben is here. Ruben say, yeah, Dean, one way or another, that truth and understanding party can't be stopped. Not at all. David Lynch is in the building. How you doing, David? What's going on? Ruben said, shit hot. I can't lie. Ruben, if y'all think that shit hot, I got some shit for y'all, bro. I think y'all gonna be highly impressed. I think y'all gonna be like, damn, Dean, we wasn't expecting you to come like that. So I appreciate that. For real, y'all. I just wanted to show y'all that Dean really be talking. For real. You might I play that song every day. And I think y'all catch something different in it every time you listen to it that you might have not got the first time. So that's how I try to layer my lyrics together. You dig what I'm saying? Blaze said, Dean, spit. Appreciate you, Blaze. You already know the 206 is in the building. Island Sostan is here. Sexy Kendra is here. Cash Crypto, Deem, you can rap your ass off, man. I appreciate that, bro. Deem, you watch this shirt? Nah, Blaze. I'm gonna play it for. I'm gonna play it though, Blaze. Quee is in the building. How you doing, Queen? On the money line is here. What's going on? Uh, oh yeah, Poncho. They don't know Poncho. I got something for him, Poncho. When I told them I was the most talented content creator, I wasn't just talking, and I get niggas that work on the court too. Boxing with the two is in the building. What is going on? Homie, multi-talented Cash. You already know how we do, Cash. Cash, you already know, bro. We ain't good at something, we good at something else. You know how this go. Marshawn is in the building. I appreciate you. The lovely Marshawn is here. Evans Entertainment is in the building. What's going on? My guy Evans Entertainment is bringing something different. If y'all don't know about Evans Entertainment, y'all might want to go hit his YouTube channel and go check Evans Entertainment out. It's a lane for everything in this earth. It's a lane for everything in this earth, man. And I want us to all support each other. If everybody supported each other, we all be millionaires. Don't let that go over your head. Yeah, smash that like button. If we all supported each other, everybody would be millionaires. But black people don't want to hear that. You feel what I'm saying? Black people don't really want to hear that. But the 10 is in the building. What's the deal, Brody? Man, love, bro. And Poncho, I fucks with you, little bro. You already know, gang. I fucks with you for real, bro. A lot of people be talking, Poncho. I like people that I see that they doing what they saying. Miss Joette is in the building, so y'all know the North is here. You feel what I'm saying? Evans, Dean, one of the realest out here, man. I just try to be. It's not just me, man. It's my family, it's my parents, it's my friends. They all play a part. My children, the women I've dealt with, everybody's played a part in developing me as a person. So, I appreciate that, Evans. I won't take credit for it, just myself though. I done did a lot of shit that I probably wasn't the happiest about, but one thing about me is I'm a quick learner and I adjust well like a chameleon. You understand? Rocking with Rob is in the building. What's up, Rob? What's the deal, Brody? Don't be a earth man like Blaze said. Please hit that like button. Everybody is here. Keisha, Keisha. I told you, every time I hear Keisha's name, I just think about The Shy, because that's one of my favorite shows. And Mark and Lattimore, what's his name on there? What's his name on The Shy, man? I forget his name on The Shy right now. But he be like, Keisha. Well, Keisha had his ass whipped. Arena's in the building. Right again. She said, right again. She said, right again. Billy Wright is here. We is jumping today, man. I hope no more sleepwalking is in the building, dog. What is going on? What is going? Quinn is here, y'all. But Dean, that's nigga's favorite. Y'all don't even know why Quinn always put that. So that's nigga's favorite line on Dean by any means. But Dean, no, it ain't no but Dean, nothing. It ain't no but. Who lying now, Dave? Mr. Shelley know Dave about to come here and turn up. He already know. Mr. Shelley know how I give it up. No evidence is here. So y'all know we leaving no evidence. Yeah, misunderstood ain't got to be explained. My country boy, them country boys is here. My guy, Omega Red, is in the building. Omega, what up? Dangerous Desires is in the building. What's going on, family? Good night, y'all. I gotta get up early. Fire show, Dean. Y'all take care and be careful. Queeper, you already know. Get up early, go get that money, go make them donuts. We already know how I go. We know how I go. Quaddy is in the building. What's up, Quaddy? What's going on, homie? Show off is here. What's the deal, show? What's going on, player? What's the topic, Joseph? We gonna get into it. Let me do my roll call. Joseph is jumping. We gonna get into it, homie. Don't worry about it. No more sleepwalking. Yeah. We up late tonight. Yeah, Dean couldn't go live for y'all earlier, so I owed y'all that. And I was late to my guy, Cam J show. I was supposed to go to Cam J show an hour earlier, man, but I just had some things going on, man. Daddy duties on Mirage. You feel what I'm saying? Um, Frequent flyer in the building. Shout out to Frequent Flyer, man. Dean, now you see why I don't like the WBC. They always on some bullshit. We gonna get into all that frequent. I don't like this at all. Shout out to the Shakorians because y'all gonna love me, hate me, and we all gonna cry together at the end of the show. GD is in the building. Appreciate you, man. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. Let me get down here. Darius is in the building. What's going on, Darius? How you doing, player? Hey, all right, Blaze, can you put it in the chat for me one more time, Blaze? Because now I got a chance to really look at it, Blaze. Put that shirt in the chat because there's been so many comments that probably got off the loop for me, Blaze. So if you can put that in the comments for your boy, and we gonna get the show started. You dig what I'm saying? I just want to say, um, oh, I didn't even put the Johnny. Oh, okay, Joseph. I see why you said that. Okay, Joseph, hold on. Now I gotta put the title. Hold on. Deem on the smooth tip today. Yeah, I gotta be on the smooth tip today. Everybody sleep around your boy. You already know, Joseph. Everybody sleep around your boy. Hold on, let me put the title in. Hold on. Thank you, Blaze. All right, hold on. All right. There we go. Harold the title, Joseph. Devin Haney fans lying on Shakur again. And he ducking boots. That's the title today, sir. Yup, yup, that's the title, all things. That's the title today. Devin Haney fans. Where is that? Hold on, let me make sure. All right, that's for that one. Let me make sure I did it with the other one. Hold on. And then we gonna get it popping. Yeah. Devin Haney fans lying on Shakur again. And he ducking boots. I just made something on the fly. I'm gonna change it after this go off. I just made that on the fly. But let's get into it, people. How y'all doing? We in the building. Where them lights at? Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that like button for your boy. Don't be a earth man. Where we at on them lights first before I get started? Oh, we doing good. Y'all ain't being no earthman today. What up, Javon? Devin Haney fans back at it again. Shakurians and Keyshaunians. Didn't I tell y'all? Hey, Shakurians and Keyshaunians, just put it in the chat for me, player. Put it in the super chat right again. Didn't I tell y'all it wasn't the Tankamaniacs? Nah, it wasn't the Tankamaniacs that was going to do it to you. Y'all might want to go check some of these Devin channels today and all of the stuff that they've been saying. Yeah, NHA is in the building. Y'all might want to check some of these Devin channel Shakurians. I tried to told y'all they was going to use what you said against you. I tried to tell you, Shakurians. They was going to use when Shakur was talking that stuff about Gervonta Davis. Dean told y'all. I warned y'all. I knew this was coming. Didn't I tell y'all the war between the Shakurians and the Devin fans was about to happen? I was right again. I was right again. Yeah, I was right again. I told y'all. Yeah, the inactive squad. That's what they calling them. That's what they calling them in HA. They calling them the inactive squad. They say they don't want no smoke with Devin. Yeah, that's what they've been saying. Yeah, that's what they've been saying, man. Hold on, let me play this for Blaze real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Let me play this for Blaze real quick. Just for my Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Give me a sec. Let me play this for my homie. Play this for my homie, Blaze. Blaze, this for you, player.
Teofimo Lopez. So he orthodox, right? The left side of his body is always open. He defends the right side well, but the left side, with his hand always being down, is like an easy opening to a target. Shakur explains that since Teofimo keeps his left hand down, it presents an easy opening for his right jab, allowing him to control the fight. But the Shakur Stevenson.
If you fuck with Deem, you better hit that damn super chat. I told y'all I was right again. I'm the baddest motherfucker doing this shit. Thank you, Blaze. Blaze, I appreciate you. Let me get to the super chat real quick. Quaddy in the building. Let the cook begin. 100% Quaddy. Hey, everybody, if you really fuck with Dean and you don't like you appreciate not being lied to, and you appreciate somebody giving you a boxing analysis and breaking it down like a brick. If you appreciate that, y'all, I need you to hit this super chat. I need you to hit the cash app. I don't care if it's $1, because guess what? Now, this is the fighter himself, y'all. This ain't Dean, but people will tell you that Dean don't know what the hell he talking about. What you say, Shakur?
Just exposed how he beat Teofimo Lopez. So he orthodox, right? The left side of his body is always open. He defends the right side well, but the left side, with his hand always being down, is like an easy opening to a target. Shakur explains that since Teofimo keeps his left hand down, it presents an easy opening for his right jab, allowing him to control the fight. Shakur Stevenson just
right again. I was right again. What did Dean tell you? I was right again. I told y'all no biasness on this channel. I just try to be honest with you. So when I told you that Shakur Stevenson would beat Teofimo Lopez 100 times out of 100, it's because 100 times out of 100, Teofimo Lopez would be keeping his lead hand down and he overcommits on his shot and he's not a combination puncher. And when you are not one of those, you're not going to beat Shakur Stevenson because, like Shakur Stevenson, the fighter, said, who I'm pretty sure probably do listen to Deem. It's no way he didn't hear whatever. That doesn't matter. All that matters is Shakur Stevenson said verbatim exactly what Deem told y'all, but verbatim. But y'all want to tell me how good Shakur Stevenson is? The fuck out of here. I mean, that T.O. was. Big Dog Willie is in the building. Arena ducking Devin Haney. Deem ducking Devin Haney again twice in one day. I just found out I'm ducking Devin Haney, and Deem is ducking once again. We gonna get into that, Big Dog Willie. I try to tell you though, Big Dog Willie. Hey, Big Dog Willie, I try to tell you they was gonna do this, Big Dog Willie. Big Dog Willie, didn't Deem try to tell you that they was gonna do this? Y'all was worried about the tank of maniacs. Didn't I tell you, Big Dog Willie, that they was gonna do this? I tried to tell you they was gonna do this. Didn't I try to tell you they was gonna do this, Big Dog Willie? Isaiah, what you doing is in the building. Man, Isaiah, man, what's the deal? I ain't see Zaya in a minute. What's up, Zaya? What's going on, bro? Shout out to Deem. No bias around here, 100%. My guy Zaya is in the building. What's going on? Y'all, I appreciate y'all. Kendra said, ride again. Ride again. Dean was ride again. I try to tell y'all. I only like to keep it real with y'all. Listen, man. I told y'all I don't care how harsh I am on Shakur Stevenson. When it comes to in the ring, I will never lie to you. I love boxing that much. I don't give a fuck if it's Gervonta Davis. If Gervonta Davis is going to have a hard time getting around Shakur Stevenson jab, can he do it? Yes, because Gervonta Davis is one of the best fighters at getting around somebody jab. But that's not the motherfucking point, though. The point is when you get in that ring, what you're going to have to deal with. And thank you, Blaze P for P, for putting that in, for showing everybody that Dean really know what the fuck I am talking about. Also, y'all, not just one example. Didn't Dean tell y'all? Didn't I tell y'all that Keyshawn Davis would beat Jermaine Ortiz more clearly than anybody else? Because what did I say? I said Jermaine Ortiz does things that Keyshawn Davis can capitalize on that the other fighters he was fighting couldn't. I said, I guarantee Keyshawn beats him in more dominating fashion than anybody else has. And that's what happened. Not to toot my own horn, but we have a channel for a reason. I'm here to give you information for a reason. I'm here to talk my stuff for a reason. And I never want to give you wrong. I want you to learn boxing while we talk. So you could be like, Dad, next time you see a fighter who goes up against a boxer who does keep their hands up and they're a southpaw, and you keep your lead hand down, you're probably going to lose that fight because that's not a habit that you're able to change overnight, unfortunately. Big Dog Willie in the building with the deuce. He said, I knew it was coming. I'm laying off the tank of maniac. Shout out to Big Dog Willie, man. I just tried to tell all the Shakurians and Keyshaunians that what was going to happen, but guess what? The Shakurians and Keyshaunians, remember how I told y'all I couldn't be unfair to Devin and the Haney's clan when Shakur went back on his word about this rehydration clause thing, and that he can't ask for a rehydration clause after shitting on Gervonta about asking for rehydration clauses and then saying how you don't agree with it. Remember how I said I couldn't, no matter, because I don't like Devin, I like Shakur more. But no matter because of that, I can't lie on Devin, that Devin and Devin fans aren't wrong for saying that. Remember how I was saying that to y'all? And I hope the Hanos clan remember Dean was saying that as well. Well, guess what, Hanos clan? That works both ways, though, fam. Guess what, Hanos clan? That works both ways, though, fam. What y'all can't do is sit up there and act like y'all wasn't capping. Y'all said that y'all wouldn't do catch weights. Keyshawn Davis is not asking for a rehydration clause, so why not send him a contract? Y'all said y'all wasn't ready for 154. You didn't even want to fight Jerron Ennis at 152. Now you want to entertain Xander Zayas? How dare you talk about Shakur, fans?
How dare y'all? Yeah, Shakur was a hypocrite. Did he put his foot in his mouth? Cool. But y'all did too with the catchweight shit. You said you would never do a catchweight, Devin fans. Now you want to use Shakur talking about the rehydration clause against them now. But Dean called that too. Yeah, I called that. Yeah, I called that. I knew that y'all would do that. I told all the Shakurians, I said, Shakurians, y'all worrying about the Tankamaniacs. I said he was too busy trying to shit on Tank. Watch the Devin fans use that against him. Go watch pro Devin channels and go see what they talking about. And if y'all know them names, y'all know them names. If you know the names, you know the names. Just go to their channels and go see who they talking about. And go tell me if Dame lying. The Tankamaniacs ain't doing that to Shakur. The Tankamaniacs understand rehydration clauses and why you don't want a nigga coming in the ring at 170. We understand that. Y'all didn't understand that, Shakurians. And now the Hanos clan is using that against y'all. Kendra said, Cook, Dame, of course. Of course. But y'all don't get to stand on the hill and use that as a reason to not fight Shakur because Keyshawn is not. Or if you don't want to fight Shakur, Keyshawn's not asking for that. But Shakur is the WBO champ now. Shakur was just stripped. How about you go to your channels and tell them to, hey, y'all, who gonna tell them Dame has pussy ass nigga? Hey, visitors from another planet, I have, and I cooked all of them niggas on their channels. Pussy ass nigga. A visitor from another planet. I have everybody in the chat. Can y'all tell visitor from another planet that Dame has, and I've beat all them niggas in the debate, every last single one of them, and the rest of them blocked me from them from their channel. Can y'all tell them that the rest of them has blocked Dame from their channel? Pussy ass nigga. You probably one of them. How about this? How about this? Since you feel that way, since you want to jock ride other men, visitors, don't even headshot them yet, right, y'all? Watch how you expose somebody. Since you want to jock ride other niggas, right? Well, let's not talk about them. Let's talk about me and you, visitors from another planet. Visitors from another planet. Visitors from another planet. You got 10 seconds to get in here, turn your camera on, and you tell me yourself. Visitors from another planet. You got 10 seconds to get in here and you tell me yourself. Make sure you keep your camera on. Since you talking about why I don't tell them yourself, you tell me yourself. What do you say? Oh, so wait. For BFTV to get off, then you hop on your live. I've been past his channel, sir. I didn't even know he was live. I don't follow him. I've been past his channel, sir. What are you talking about? You got 10 seconds since you just typed again. I'm on another planet. I don't operate that way. All right, well, then you're blocked. Get your bitch ass out of here. Use a hoe. Want to talk. And then you brought up BFTB. Y'all see how corny he is, y'all. He bring up BFTB. BFTB is the wrong example to bring up to Dean. I've debated BFTB twice. And once on his channel. When he was supposed to come past here and he never came past here and kept his word like he said. So, you know. And guess what, y'all? Everybody that's listening to me, that's all facts too. You see how I don't got to lie on motherfuckers? Everybody that's listening to me, that's all facts too. Y'all can ask Knockout Boxing if I'm lying. All right, real rap. So I don't even know why you came here and started D-riding him. I didn't even bring him up. But since you wanted to bring him up, that is like I'm scared of BFTB. Everybody who listens to me knows that that's not true. He knows that's not true. He knows that's not true. Like, that is hilarious. Like, you better ask Knockout Boxing. When Knockout Boxing called me to debate BFTB, ask Knockout Boxing, did I hesitate at all? It's the reason why he called me. And when we look back on it now, go watch that debate back too. But shout out to him. I ain't got no issues with him because he ain't never did nothing to me. So I ain't got no issues with him. He one of them channels I'm talking about, though. He is one of them channels doing it, and I knew he would do it. But hey, shout out to him. But he ain't the only one, so I can't single him out. He's not the only one. That's why I said them channels. Y'all, I said the pro Devin channels. Blue Hustle Man said, keep moving forward, Dame. You know the haters are going hate, dude. Big facts. Say no more. You already know, Blue Hustle Man. Straight up. But Devin fans, y'all don't get to be at the top of the mountain talking about what Shakur and them need to do as if y'all not hypocrites. Gang, y'all said y'all wasn't ready for 154. Now you interested in Xander Zayas, but you couldn't fight Jerron Ennis. Huh? Right again. No, you're not, Isaiah. No, you're not. How y'all going to talk about what Shakur fans don't want to do, but then y'all try to act like y'all had an excuse about why you didn't want to fight Boots? So you interested in 154 now? Well, then fight Jerron Ennis. Then what was the problem of fighting Jerron Ennis? I'm confused. You said you wanted to only Haney's clan. He said he only wanted the biggest and best fight. Xander Zayas is not a bigger fight. Xander got 2 belts. I knew you was about to say that, Joseph. Look, y'all, this is how I know Earthman. I was just about to get to that. Xander got 2 belts. Yes, but Boots is the interim champ. Devin won't get that shot before Boots anyway. I knew y'all was going to use that as an excuse. But Joseph, y'all ain't talking to no idiots. You're talking to Dean. Joseph, he's not going to get that shot over Jerron Boots Ennis anyway, because Jerron Boots Ennis is the interim WBA champion, sir. So even though that he has the WBO status, Jerron Ennis is a WBA champion. NHA with the pound. As a fan and supporter of both fighters, I don't approve nor condone the Shakurian and Haney's clan lip boxing with each other. Shit's corny. NHA, I know means that. 100% NHA means that. Deem, I said people would say that Devin duck Boots if he fights Xander at 154. Of course, because it is a duck. How Blue Hustle Man, it's the excuse he used. He didn't say belts. It wasn't why he wasn't going to fight Boots. See, the Haney's clan think they can talk to idiots, but this is Deem you're talking to. Y'all didn't say belts was why you couldn't fight Boots. It wasn't no belts on the line when y'all wanted to fight Boots, supposedly. It's the same situation. Y'all said it was the weight. But now you okay with the weight because it's Xander Zayas, or is it because it's Jerron Boots Ennis? Yeah, I know, Joseph. I'm a bad motherfucker, ain't I? I know, Joseph. Yeah, when it was him and Boots, and y'all said he wanted to fight Boots and all of that, it wasn't no belt on the line. It was the weight. Now you okay with the weight? Dean, call it a duck if you want. Joseph, no. Joseph, no. Tell Boots to get his name up. His Boots name, I'm glad you said that. Boots' name is bigger than Xander Zayas. He do got his name up. Boots' name is bigger than Xander Zayas. Did you see the Ring Awards and what they had Jerron Ennis bring out and announce the awards? Did you hear what Max Kellerman was saying about Jerron Ennis at the Ring Magazine Awards? He has got his name up. Jay Poncho said it's definitely a Boots thing. No, y'all wasn't they just telling Dean last week, Arena, that he ain't moving up to 154? Man, Arena, wasn't they just telling me 2-3 days ago that he wasn't moving up to 154? Boots' name don't hold weight at 154 like Xander do. Yes, it does. Because Xander said he want to fight Jerron Ennis too. Dean whack as fuck. Blocked as fuck. There you go. Do y'all know how easy that is for me to do that? I get a kick out of it because I don't think y'all know how easy it is. You got to ask content creators how easy it is. Yeah, didn't they say, Poncho? That was what they were saying a couple days ago, right, Poncho? Don Ballin, wasn't that what they were saying to Dean? He was comfortable at 47. Didn't they just tell me that 2 days ago? Xander his ass. I got Boots knocking him out. Yup, Dean. Right again. Didn't I tell you he would move up and he would fight Xander first? Now, Joseph, you did say that. But that wasn't what everybody was saying, no, Joseph. Now, was it, Joseph? Damn, if Boots fight Devin, he gonna finally catch that body. I would love it. I thought y'all would. Darius has said it's funny how y'all want to use that he don't bring nothing to the table narrative. Now y'all Devin fans are wow. Ain't it crazy? I can't no more serious wearing them skinny jeans. Just the whole era corny, dude. Ramon's a Devin faking the fuck, man. He coming back. That shit all on him, man. I'm just saying. Y'all said y'all didn't want to fight Boots because of the weight. But you okay with the weight fighting Xander Zayas? And guess what, all Devin fans? Please tell me how he has the belts. Okay, because Boots believes he's getting the Virgil fight. So go fight Xander Zayas. And guess who gonna be your mandatory? Just make sure you stay there. Don't drop the belt. Don't beat Xander, then drop the belt. No. Boots will be your mandatory if he beats Virgil Ortiz, which would make Boots the interim champ because I'm pretty sure that Boots would be the WBC interim because Virgil is the WBC interim, which would make Boots the WBC interim if he beats Virgil, which would put him in line for the Fundora fight as well. We ain't talk about that part with Boots. If Boots beats Virgil, he becomes the WBC interim champ, which put him right in line for Fundora. So, Devin fans, go fight Xander Zayas. And if you win, fight your mandatory and Jerron Boots Ennis. I don't want to hear no I don't want to hear no complaints. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear a motherfucking story. If y'all go fight Zayas, make sure that you fight your mandatory afterwards. J-Man, make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that like button. We got 100 people. We got over 100 people in the chat, man. NHA says Boots stock definitely been rising. He's definitely a bigger name than Xander. Can't deny that fact, and I can't. And I didn't agree with some of his moves in the past, and that's NHA, y'all. This is my favorite video. Hold on, let me go check that out. Hold on. I'm just saying, y'all. You can't sit up there and talk about Shakur Stevenson with rehydration clauses as if y'all wasn't hypocrites before Shakur Stevenson was. Y'all was hypocrites before Shakur Stevenson was. Y'all did a catch weight before Shakur Stevenson ever said anything about a rehydration clause, Devin fans. Just so we clear, y'all was hypocrites first. Yeah, I'm on Shakur ass. Yeah, because Shakur shouldn't have said that bullshit when it comes to Gervonta Davis. Yeah, he shouldn't have said, yo, Isaiah, you the geek. Hey, Isaiah, I can't wait to put that up. You lucky y'all don't got time to do that right now. I'll put that up. No. Yeah, what's your core Earthman? But y'all was Earthmen first. Y'all said that y'all would never fight at catchweights first, so you know Dame got the memory of an elephant. Hey, y'all, who remember Devin and them talking about they'll never fight at a catchweight? Yeah, who remember Devin and them talking about they would never fight at a catchweight? See, the problem with y'all, Devin, is y'all was Shakur and them first. Did Shakur go back on his words? Is he the only people that's laughing is the Taker-maniacs? Because Devin, y'all went back on your word with the rehydration clause. I mean, with the catch weights. And Shakur and them went back on their word with the rehydration clause. And the craziest part is both of y'all was talking about those individual things. See, Shakur didn't talk about catch weights. He talked about the rehydration clause, then went back on his word against that. Devin, you spoke on catch weights and how you would never do that and how and the rehydration clause. And then you signed the fight at the catch weight. Nigga, you ain't no better. Haynos clan, y'all ain't no better, bro. Y'all ain't no better, bro. And then guess what? All right, you don't want to fight Boots. Everybody else at 147 duck you. Well, Keyshawn Davis is not asking for a rehydration clause. So what's your excuse to not send Keyshawn the contract? If you want to say, okay, Shakur asked for a rehydration clause and we ain't doing it. Okay, so what's your excuse for not fighting Keyshawn? If you're not gonna fight Boots, You're not going to fight Shakur. You're not the other champions at 147 ducking y'all like y'all said. Then what's y'all excuse to not fight Keyshawn Davis? He fought at a catch weight to avoid Boots, 100% on the money line. Who cares? Life moves on. Niggas contradicting themselves. Gotcha. That's all Dame ever wanted. Gotcha. Oh, niggas contradicted themselves. I'm just glad that y'all can finally admit it. See, that's what Dame started this channel for. After 2.5 years, I finally got Shakur and Devin fans to admit that these niggas be fucking capping, dog. It took me 2.5 years, but I told Chris Trucker I would get it done. And this is February, and I finally got it done. All of the narratives are done. Hey, Devin fans, then everything that y'all saying y'all need to see in Keyshawn Davis a contract because everybody at 147 is ducking y'all. Y'all don't want to fight Jerron Boots and his Shakur Stevenson asked for a rehydration clause. Keyshawn is not asking for none of that. Oh, and Fist of Fury said, and I got Xander Zayas beating Devin at 154 as well. Oops, did I say that? But Big Dog Willie, y'all not off the hook neither because the Shakurians, I tried to tell y'all while y'all was focusing on Tank, y'all real enemy was Devin Haney fans. He the one that said that y'all was a duck publicly and everybody keep using that 25% stigma on y'all. They using a 25% stigma on y'all right now, Big Dog Willie. Go check them channels out. They using the 25% stigma on y'all right now. You had one of those channels was live about Gervonta Davis today. He didn't even care about neither one of you motherfuckers. He was live about Gervonta Davis today. Ain't that something? Shakur fans, that the Shakurians, I tried to tell all of the Shakurians. I tried to tell y'all this was going to happen. And y'all biggest nightmares came true. And all the Shakurians, guess what? Chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. They only made me glad. Shakurians, y'all was on Twitter talking about how Gervonta Davis need to be stripped. Shakurians, y'all was the ones because Devin fans didn't care. I got to put Devin fans to the side. Devin fans didn't care if Gervonta Davis was stripped or not. It wasn't Devin fans talking about Gervonta Davis should be stripped. It was Shakur Stevenson fans. Shakurians was talking about how Gervonta Davis need to be stripped of his WBA title. Be careful what you wish for. Hey, y'all, say it with me. I let people talk that like to talk because you get to see how full of shit they are. Shakurians, y'all was asked for somebody to get stripped. Somebody got stripped, all right. Hey, Shakurians, y'all was asking for somebody to get stripped. Sexy Kendra, they was asking for somebody to get stripped. Somebody got stripped, all right. I can't blame Devin fans for that, Shakurians. Nah, Shakurians, y'all was the main people on Twitter. I got the bookmarks. Joseph know I ain't lying because Joseph got a Twitter. Joseph know I ain't lying. I can't even blame the Hanos clan. It wasn't the Hanos fan base talking about Gervonta Davis need to be stripped. It was the Shakurians. Chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. They only made me glad. And now, guess what? We got Bud and Shakur talking about fuck them belts and them trinkets and all that. Guess who said fuck them belts first? No more sleepwalking. I am your conscience. No more sleepwalking. I am your conscience. Guess who said fuck them belts first? No more sleepwalking. I am your conscience. Deem, I didn't ask the tank to get stripped. No, you didn't. But you might want to go watch Twitter. A lot of people did. My homie on Twitter, that's a Shakur fan, said, all right, Dame, you got me. Me and him laughing and joking about it. He said, you got me, Dame. You right. I did. I did. And I told him, I said, ain't karma a bitch? I said, but that's why I rock with you, bro, because at least you able to admit, like, damn, Dame, I was calling for Gervonta Davis to get stripped, and then Shakur gets stripped, and Gervonta's not even stripped. He's just championing recess. It's just funny how things happen, ain't it? Ain't it, Kev? Hey, Kev. Ain't it nostalgia is here? Kylie is in the building. Nostalgia. The Shakuri is a nostalgia, bro. My bro is here. Nostalgia. The Shakurians was talking about somebody getting stripped. Somebody got stripped, all right. It wasn't Gervonta Davis. Joseph, somebody got stripped. Nostalgia. Somebody got stripped. All right. It wasn't Javante. Here go Big Dog Willie with the deuce. Tank of maniacs ain't out to clear. Don't get smart. You right, Big Dog Willie, because Tank got a case, and he better hope that video don't drop on TMZ. Hey, Big Dog Willie. Yeah, us Tank of maniacs got a problem at end. We better hope that video don't drop on TMZ. We better hope Tank ain't had that bad Arabian meat that day. Boy, that's a Tank fan biggest fear right there. That video drop on TMZ, boy. Joseph going at me in 2.5 seconds. Joseph is going at me on Twitter. Joseph going to find that shit, and I'll be the first person that will get that video. Dave going to be the first person to get that damn video. Joseph going to make sure I get that, boy. Isaiah, this shit crazy. They was chanting it. When Tank gonna get strapped? Well, somebody got strapped, all right. he ain't and y'all can't even say he was simultaneously holding belts. No, he wasn't. Y'all was trying to give Shakur that. Tank then simultaneously held belts. Shakur ain't signed to simultaneously hold belts. He got stripped the next day. So oh man, West Coast is in the building. My Cali niggas is here, dog. That's why Dean know I'll be good at Cali. My personality, I would make it anywhere. Fanon told me one time, he said, Dean, one thing about you I can tell. You could drop you anywhere and you would make it. You 100% right, because I don't play that shit. Swoosh that whole geek, right? I am your conscience. And Big Supreme said, Dean, you be having too much fun with this shit. I do. Because all the narratives that y'all have ever made have been thrown out the motherfucking window with that bad Arabian meat. Nostalgia say, yeah, you good all day over here, Dean. Straight drop, man. I already know, bro. Like, I already know the real ones. I already know, bro. Shout out to the Kylie, man. Dean definitely be coming out here. Dean thinking about relocating, yo. So I don't really know what I'm doing as far as that, but Dean might be relocating, and it's funny because I don't know if I want to relocate to Hawaii, Cali, Miami, or Texas, or just stay on the East Coast. So it's been it's mainly my daughters, man. I'm just trying to think of what I think is best for them, and best for me and them, if that makes sense. Like, you know, a place I'd enjoy myself the most, and a place I think that they would be straight, you know, growing up at. You know what I mean? So Taz in the building. 305 is here. Yo, everybody, Statue 9 is crazy because I got family in Texas. Everybody, I got a lot of like people that fuck with me in Texas. So Texas is big on the list if I do decide to do that. Yes, no state taxes too, 100%. Dean want to go to Hawaii. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Dean want to go to Hawaii, dog. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I could, bro, y'all never see me again, bro. I'll be right in Honolulu. You hear me? But if I can't do Honolulu, if I can't do Honolulu, then you feel me? Then you didn't kick as bad as I thought you would. Hey, Joseph, did I say I was done? I didn't say I was done, Joseph. I wasn't done. I'm taking an intermission. I'm drinking right now. I'm drinking and smoking my stuff. I'm taking an intermission. What Joseph thought I was done, y'all. Hey, Anthony. Hey, Chef. Money line. Hey, money line. This nigga thought I was done. No, nigga. I am not done, nigga. No, I am not. They having fires in Hawaii. I know. That's my only thing. Dave, you took the words right over. This nigga thought I was done. I wasn't done, nigga. Hold on. Let me get back to it. Chill on the water walker, Deem. No, if Devin Haney fights Xander Zayas, he's a motherfucking duck of Jerron in this. That mean that Devin Haney just lied. That mean it has nothing to do with the weight. You said you at 147, bro. You said you said, why would I do that? I never fought there. I've never even fought at 147. Jerron Ennis is available right now. And Joseph, Xander Zayas is not on the list. Bill Haney said that Xander Zayas is on the honorable mention. Bill Haney said that Xander Zayas is honorable mention. Guess who's not honorable mention? Jerron Ennis was fourth on that list. It was Shakur Stevenson, it was Gervonta Davis, it was Brian Norman Jr., and it was Jerron Ennis. He said he could be a 4-division champ. He could still be a 4-division champ. Why? He could still fight Xander Zayas and fight Boots. See, this is my thing. Y'all know Devin fans, y'all aren't getting out of this. He can still fight Xander Zayas and fight Boots. Devin hasn't fought in 2020 and 2026 yet. He can't have 2 fights in 2026. Yeah, I know y'all got every excuse to not fight Jerron Ennis. He can't take 2 fights in 2022. I mean, in 2026. He can't take 2 fights in 2026. What am I missing, Joseph? It is 2026. He ain't fought this year yet. He don't have a fight right now. Y'all told me that all the champions at 147 is ducking him. Y'all say Shakur Stevenson won a rehydration clause. Y'all ain't sent Keyshawn Davis that contract yet. So what's your best fight? Nostalgia, what they doing on them likes? Are they playing with Dean? That's crazy. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app because clearly we got some haters in here. Clearly. It's okay. I'm just saying, like, damn. Oh, no, y'all doing pretty good. That's good. I appreciate y'all. Y'all showing y'all boys some love. No, I'm saying, what's up? What's up? And then think about it, Joseph. Y'all gonna fuck around and cherry pick y'all way into a loss and then can't fight Boots now. Then Boots will have no reason to fight you. You better take that payday. Devin not gonna get paid more to fight Xander Zayas than he gonna get paid to fight Boots. Boots and Devin is a pay-per-view fight. Devin and Xander Zayas is not a pay-per-view fight. That is not a pay-per-view fight. Xander stops Devin. That's what Anthony Shell said. Xander stops Devin. Like, why y'all think you about to go up there and beat Xander Zayas? The things that Devin do good at, Xander's not deficient in. You hitting him with straight jabs to the body and a jab, that shit not gonna work with Xander Zayas, bro. Yeah, I know, right? And if Devin come up there, that's work at 154. What are you talking about? Rad, if Devin comes up there, that's work. Devin is trying to take Boots' fight. So why wouldn't he want to fight Devin? He already tried to fight Devin. Why were you acting like Boots ain't already tried to fight Devin? Devin put Boots fourth on the list. You don't want to fight him now? Let's go through Devin list, y'all. Is Gervonta Davis available right now? No. Shakur Stevenson asked for a rehydration clause. That's what they gonna say. They already fought Brian Norman Jr. Number 4 on that list was Jerron Ennis. Can y'all please tell me why, if you're entertaining Xander Zayas, that you can't fight Jerron Ennis and he's 4th on your list? Somebody give me an excuse why Devin shouldn't fight Boots. I thought the best fight the best. Earl didn't take tune-ups. Earl for all dogs. I thought Devin was the best in the world. Devin can't fight Xander Zayas. He can't fight a fight at 140. He can't fight Xander Zayas and Jerron Ennis in the same year. If he plans on being a champion, he want to fight Xander Zayas for the belts, right? Fight Xander Zayas first. He can't fight Boots after as the mandatory. Or you can fight Boots first and then fight Xander Zayas. You're going to beat Boots, right? Y'all should both fight for the right to fight Xander Zayas. How about that? They lied to us. I don't care how they do it. Whatever scenario you want to put it in. Xander at big at 154. They sleep on his boxing bill, 100%. Dev, Turkey already got the $10 million for a fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got that, and they can make more than that with Jerron Ennis. Y'all want big bags now? Y'all want big bags now? No, Rad said, "Oh yeah, if Devin goes up to 154, Boots wanted the Devin fight at the catchweight when he didn't even fight at 147. Yeah, but 154 is better. So now you don't need a catchweight because he want to fight at 154. Y'all just told me a week ago he was comfortable at 147. Now he not. Now he's talking about Xander Zayas. I got so much stuff that I want to talk about even tomorrow, y'all. And it's crazy. So we gonna keep it just at that today. Devin Haney fans, y'all cannot sit up here and lie on Shakur Stevenson, bro. Y'all can't sit up there and try to use that as a reason saying he is ducking you. Meanwhile, y'all niggas was talking about y'all would never do catch weights and this, that, and the third. And y'all did the same thing Shakur Stevenson did, bro. Boots got to wait till he chosen. Boots is the best fighter in the world. He ain't got to wait shit. And it's going to be proven in the next 2 years. Y'all niggas only got another year or two left with this bullshit. Y'all could keep trying to wait Boots out. That's how pussy niggas is. That's how pussy niggas is. Niggas want to wait Boots out. That's how pussy y'all are. It doesn't even matter, bro. In a year or two, Jaron Ennis will be the number one pound for pound fighter in the world. He'll be 30, 31 years old, the number one pound for pound fighter in the world, and there's nothing y'all can do about it. That's going to happen. That's going to happen. See, look, y'all, the Devin fans already doing it. Shakur already ducked that 135. Shakurians, y'all see? Shakurians, y'all see what I tried to prevent? Y'all see Dean predicted? Now, Rad, I don't know how many times Rad been past my channel, but I bet it ain't been that often. Shakurians, y'all see? Ride again. Hey, Shakurians, ride again. Shakurians, y'all owe Demon apology, ride again. Am I a tankomaniac now for predicting the future? Right again. I told you it's not that I like to be right. I just am right. I told you it's not that I like to be right. I just am right. All of y'all niggas is hypocrites. All the thing that it is, y'all all use points to try to shit on Gervonta Davis, and then now all of that shit is crumbling down. And even one more, Shakur got stripped today, and all the Shakur fans was asking for Gervonta Davis to be stripped. God don't like ugly, bro. Even one of my Shakur homies had to admit to me, yeah, Deem, you got me. You right, Deem. That's how thorough Deem is, bro. You hear me? Shakur admitted to himself the way you talking about what I heard this. Yeah, what you didn't hear though, Rad, this is why you shouldn't be talking to me about what you heard, because I really do this. What you didn't hear is that, yeah, Shakur did say that. And then right after that, Rad, Bill Haney admitted that he never talked to Bob Arum. Then they asked Bob Arum about that. They said, Bob Arum, did you hear anything about this offer that Bill Haney sent for 25% for Shakur and this Devin Haney undisputed fight between Shakur and Devin Haney? Bob Arum said they never sent me anything. Bob Arum said Bill Haney and Matchroom, Bill Haney and them have never sent him anything when it came to fighting Shakur Stevenson. And then they asked Bill, Rad, did you call Bill Bob Arum about the Shakur Stevenson fight? He admitted he didn't. He said no. So Rad, when you keep running with he duck, how can you duck something that they was lying about an offer? They never contact Bob Arum, who was Shakur Stevenson's promoter at the time. And Shakur didn't even know. Bill and them lied and act like they did talk to Bob Arum while talking to Shakur. Shakur didn't even know they didn't talk to Bob Arum. Shakurians, didn't I tell y'all, Shakurians, y'all forgot them arguments. I'm glad somebody came back up and had to refresh the Shakurians' minds about how things really are. I'm glad somebody had to come in here and refresh the Shakurians' minds about how things really are in these boxing streets. Y'all thought that Hanos clan was your friend. Y'all thought Frequent Flyer and Boxing Hacker and them was your friend. Y'all thought Frequent Flyer and Boxing Hacker and them was your friend. Ruben said, I saw it on another channel. Devin the Duck for real, for real. People already making videos. Shakur, Duck, and Devin Haney, they already making video. Numerous channels. It ain't just the LDBC and all of them dudes over there. No, it's other channels I've never heard of making these content. I swear to God. No more sleepwalking Kendra, David. They thought they had a friend. They thought they had a friend. Ramon, they thought they had a friend. The Shakurians thought they had a friend. They calling y'all the inactive squad now. Niggas calling y'all the inactive squad. Now, Devin fans, Shakur trying to hit Devin with that rehydration clause, bro. Come on. I know, Rad, and I've been on Shakur ass about that rehydration clause. But y'all also said, Rad, Devin also said he'd never fight at a catchweight to shit on Gervonta Davis in the Ryan Garcia fight. But he did, but just the fight at a catchweight. So he ain't no better, Rad. I agree with you. Shakur should not be asking for a rehydration clause for Devin Haney. Do I understand it? Yes. But I'm a Tank fan. Tank fans is the ones was trying to tell y'all that, right? Don't be a Devin fan trying to understand rehydration clauses now, right? Nah, fam. Y'all not better than them. Deem, obviously you must have forgot we were on Devin first. No, you right about that. You right about that, Big Dog Willie. We all was on Devin at one point. You right, because he was talking crazy. But I already knew. But this is what they gonna do. They ain't cool with each other. Just when Tank's involved. Hey, Jupe is here. The lovely Jupe is here. Hey, sis. Hey, Jupe. All the Shakurians wanted somebody stripped. Somebody got stripped, all right. They was all on Twitter, Jupe. When Gervonta gonna be stripped, Jupe? When Gervonta gonna be stripped? Somebody was stripped. It wasn't Gervonta. Hey, Jupe. Hey, Jupe. Didn't I try to tell the Shakurians they was going to use what he said against them? I tried to tell them, Jupe. It's happening. The Hanos clan and the Shakurians about to be at war. It's happening. It's happening, Jupe. I tried to tell them. Look, Ruben, I tried to told him. Hey, Jupe, I tried to told him. Big Coop. I tried to told him. Boy, Devin fans gonna run that rehydration clause in the ground. Art Man is all over Twitter. My nigga Art Man is all over Twitter on y'all Shakurians helmet. This how I know what the Hanos clan saying. I'm just sitting back watching eating my popcorn, Miss Lorena. I'm just sitting back eating my popcorn, watching Art Man hitting the punching bag, talking about something. That's your man, Joseph. Joseph, no, I ain't lying. Art Man annoying, but that's my guy. Art Man on y'all ass. Hey, Big Coop, didn't I tell him? Hey, Kev, I tried to tell him. I said, Shakur, no, don't say that, Shakur, no. They gonna use it, Shakur. I don't care who does what. I say the same things about that. If he tries to bring a rehydration clause, fighters don't matter. Right again. That's why y'all love Dean. I got him. I got Dean knocking out Art Man. Come on, yo. Art Man to get work. I like Art. Art Man, my guy though. Art Man can rumble though. Don't get it fucked up. Art Man got hands, and Art Man seemed like he got some power, but Art Man ain't fucking with me. Art Man too small. Not that he's too small power wise. Like he can't do nothing with me. I'm just different. I'm too defensively. I was watching my guy Art Man train and stuff like that, and his hooks and uppercuts, he quick with it, but just not quick enough where he would catch me with it. I would see it coming. But he nice with it. And I'm a southpaw, so yeah, and I'm a southpaw, so yeah, I had to deal with that. But Art Man got hands. I ain't taking shots at my nigga Art Man. Not about no real rumbling shit. About the Devin shit, of course. He already know. He know I think he a damn Earth man when it comes to that. But Art Man be working. A lot of y'all content creators, shout out to Art Man, because a lot of y'all content creators, y'all niggas be talking, but y'all don't be putting in the work. So I'll never clown Art Man about that, because at least he out there really putting in work. He actually not a nigga you could just run up on. He ain't just talking. And I believe he'll rumble a lot of you niggas too. I believe Art Man will rumble a lot of you niggas. I do believe that. So shout out to Art Man. But he know he a Earth man. That's why he my nigga. Cause me and Art Man into the same type of shit for real, for real. Buy a hoodie from Art Man. I am. Don't worry, bro. I am. I got Art Man. Me and Art probably link up for real. For Art Man, cool. He just know I think he a fucking Earth man. That's all. He's Fist of Fury. He just know, like, but he can accept that. Art can accept that. Art keep it respectful. See, that's the other thing I fuck with about Art Man. Art Man don't be doing that shit that the rest of you goofy ass niggas be doing. He keep it respectful. The rest of you goofy ass niggas, y'all can't do that. On Twitter for Dean, no, he won't. Niggas been on his ass for Twitter. Oh shit, damn, Big Coop said no, he won't. All right, then I wouldn't know. Yeah, Art Man Violet, he from LA, so you know them LA motherfuckers will fight. Oh, all right. I didn't even know you from LA. Okay, you from LA. Okay, cool. Dean Love stealing Bill Lincoln. I've been to Art Man, and he from Minnesota. Oh, he from Minnesota. Okay. He from Minnesota. Shout out Minneapolis. Boy, I know it's colder as a bitch up there right now. Boy, all my people from Minneapolis, y'all stay boy, I know y'all up there getting y'all ass whooped with that cold. Boy, y'all stay warm up there, boy. God damn. Art Man gets on my nerves, but we follow each other. If somebody said he from LA, yeah, I don't know. I think he do live in Minnesota. I'm not sure if he from there though. But y'all, I just tried to warn the the Shakurians that all this was gonna happen. Paid in the building. Shout out to my guy, Paid in Fool. I tried to warn the Shakurians that all this was gonna happen. Devin fans, don't get ahead of yourself. Y'all in the same boat. And if y'all mean everything y'all say, fight Jerron Ennis, dog. I'm tired of hearing excuses. Everybody got an excuse. Josh Kelly making excuses. Everybody want to fight Xander Zayas now. Josh Kelly got excuses about why he don't want to fight Boots. Jerron Ennis is the number one fighter in the world, man, and I'm tired of it, bro. I'm tired of it, bro. Y'all niggas is scary out here, and we gonna talk about that tomorrow because the Shakurians, I ain't done with y'all either. Shakurians, I ain't done with y'all either, bro. Because y'all talking about Shakur, the best fighter in the world. Shakur is not better than Jerron Ennis. Shakur cannot beat Jerron Ennis at 147 with the IBF rehydration clause. He cannot beat Jerron Ennis. So stop saying he the best fighter in the world. Devin fans don't ever say that because we can find out. So I don't want to hear nothing from Devin fans when all you niggas make excuses on why we shouldn't find out, but then talk about Tank fans be scared. Y'all niggas is the funniest niggas, bro. Stop saying you the best fighter in the world if you ain't gonna fight Jerron Ennis. I'm gonna use y'all logic. What y'all be saying? That nigga ain't gonna never fight him, no, Dean. We ain't gonna, y'all niggas will never fight Jerron Ennis. So stop saying you the best fighter in the world. And like I said, shout out to Shakur. Love Shakur. We gonna talk about this tomorrow. This will be the topic because Shakurians, y'all got out of hand talking about he the best fighter in the world. Since when the fuck is Shakur Stevenson beat Jerron Ennis at 147? And Shakur was talking about he's levels above everybody else. No, the fuck you're not. You might be levels above the niggas that you're around, your weight class. You're not levels above Jerron. You can't beat Jerron Ennis at 147 with a rehydration clause. That same rehydration clause you want for Devin Haney, you can't beat Jerron Ennis with a rehydration clause. You couldn't beat Jerron Ennis when he was at 147. Fuck is we talking about? How? Like, that's a realistic. Shakur, realistic was like he would go fight Conor Ben, another guy we wanted Boots. And please don't tell me, and y'all, Tomorrow, don't tell me that Shakur can't fight Boots because y'all wanted Conor Ben to fight Boots. So they can fight the same opponent, but they can't fight each other. That don't even make sense. So don't tell me Shakur too little and all of this shit, but he not too little for Conor Ben. When you wanted Conor Ben to fight Boots so they can fight the same opponent, but just not each other. Rad said, hell no, Shakur can't beat so. Yeah, Rad said, I'm going to stop being an Earth man on that one. All right, Dave, I'm done. I ain't know they was saying that, Dave. Right there. Yeah, they was, how you the best fighter in the world? When that nigga's still living and y'all 2 days apart. Y'all know Shakur Stevenson and Jerron in his birthday. They was born the same year. Their birthday is 2 days apart. So you can't even use the age thing or nothing. Like, they literally the same age. It ain't a nigga, unless you can explain to me that Shakur Stevenson would beat Jerron in it. And don't tell me, well, accolades and all that. That's not pound for pound list. Gennady Golovkin and Kovalev was number 1, number 2 on a pound for pound list. Them niggas had 4 at one division. That's not what pound for pound list mean. And y'all niggas have interrupted what pound for pound list means. Pound for pound list means who is the best fighter in the world if everybody was the same size fighting at 160 pounds. Why they say middleweight? Because middleweight is the middle of the weight divisions. That's why they call it middleweight. And if you know anything in school, when you're trying to get to a median, when you're trying to see what is the consensus, they do something called the median. So the median in boxing would be 160 pounds. That would be the median. If everybody was 160 pounds, how would you rank these guys? Who do you think would be the best? Not how many belts they had, not how many divisions they fought in, not how many times they was unified. That part doesn't matter because it's been people that have been on the pound for pound list that have only had one belt and only fought in one division, and they was on the pound for pound list. Hell no, Boots can't beat Benavidez. Boots would beat the shit out of David Benavidez at 160. I saw Caleb Plant. Only reason why Caleb Plant lost to David Benavidez is because because Caleb Plant ran out of gas. Caleb Plant was getting the best of David Benavidez the first 6 rounds. First 6 rounds, Caleb Plant won 5 of the first 6. But he ran out of gas and got tired and then started trying to clinch. And David Benavidez is so good in the clinch, he started beating the shit out of him. If Caleb Plant was able to keep up what he was doing, he would have beat David Benavidez. Jerron Ennis can. That's the difference. And he not no motherfucking Caleb Plant. But I guess Dean don't know boxing. I guess we gotta go back and rewatch. No, I'm just telling the motherfucking truth. I ain't here I go on my Philly shit. I'm just telling the motherfucking truth, bro. If Jerron Ennis and David Benavidez is the same exact size, put them at light heavyweight at the same exact size. Give Jerron Ennis 6'2". Does David Benavidez beat Jerron Ennis if Jerron Ennis is 6'2"? Yeah, he ran out of gas. Jerron Ennis wouldn't do that. You're right. He ran out of gas, and Jerron Ennis wouldn't do that. Because that's Caleb Plant's that's his biggest weakness is that he got a terrible gas tank. That's Caleb Plant's biggest knock is his gas tank. Joseph laughing because he know if Jerron Ennis was 6'2", it was not even fucking close. Who would win between him and David Benavidez? That's what pound for pound list means. If they are the same exact size, who wins? Curtis Robinson in the building. No, David, my guy, bro. David is my 3rd favorite fighter. Joseph, we not doing this. We talking boxing, bro. David Benavidez, one of his biggest things is his size and speed. If he didn't have that on Jerron Ennis, he's not faster than him. What does David Benavidez do better than Jerron Ennis? What do he do better? Jerron would get stopped in 6 rounds against the Monster. The Monster didn't stop. The Monster didn't stop other niggas. What are you talking about? The Monster didn't stop Golfcheck, who just got stopped by Hot Rod, who lost to David Morrell, who David Benavidez beat. What are you talking about? Beats Boots. Benavidez is definitely faster. Benavidez is not faster than Jerron Ennis. What are you talking about? At 6 rounds, he didn't stop Caleb Plant in 6 rounds. So will Caleb Plant stop him Boots in 6 rounds? So Caleb Plant better than Jerron Ennis. So Caleb Plant better than Jerron Ennis. He didn't. It don't matter what you say. He didn't stop Caleb Plant. So Caleb Plant is better than Jerron Ennis. I bet you Jerron Ennis will stop on Caleb Plant. That win with Morrell was aging quite real. 100%. Jupe, ain't it? Hot Rod beat Golfcheck. Who are you talking about? Then you said T.O. was faster than Core. Trust me, David Benavidez is faster than I did say T.O. was faster than Core. He wasn't that night. Joshua said, I got Boots beating the hell out of Caleb Plant. Exactly. Boots will have a better chance against Caleb. The Monster is always bigger than his opponent, so you have to make him bigger than Boots. Still, that's not how pound for pound work, Big Herm. Please don't come in my comments again if you don't know the rules of pound for pound. Pound for pound is if they were all the same size. That's like saying, well, Alexander Usyk will always be bigger than them. What are you talking about, bro? That's not how you judge pound for pound. That Alexander Usyk will always be the best. Well, Alexander Usyk is always bigger than. What are you talking about? Pound for pound was made for Sugar Ray Robinson. To see who was the best fighter in the world if all of them was the same size. If David Benavidez and Jerron Ennis was the same exact size, Jerron Ennis beats the shit out of David Benavidez. If David Benavidez was 5'10", 154 pounds like Jerron Ennis, he loses badly. Don't know what you niggas is talking about. Oh, you saying, nah, the Monster only great because he beating little guys. No, now I don't agree with that, Herm. Now you being an Earthman. Benavidez is not just great because he's beating little guys. No, I can't give you that. Benavidez is great because he's great. He's a great combination puncher. He has one of the best gas tanks we ever seen in boxing. He has one of the best high guards. He does a great job of cutting the ring off. He's one of the best pressure fighters we have ever seen. No, Benavidez is a dog. Don't get that twisted. That's not what I'm saying. I've saw David Benavidez against boxers, and he's had trouble with them, even if he's won. But what has been his advantage is that he was bigger than them. If he was the same size as them, that changes dramatically. I'm not saying Boots going to beat Benavidez if Benavidez was at 168. No, his size matters. Do he got a chance? Yes, but that size matters. But David Benavidez coming to 160 and meeting Boots halfway, I would take Jerron Ennis at 160, beating David Benavidez 100%. That's more of the argument. Boots is the smaller guy. Okay, so let's take David Benavidez and shrink him down a little bit, and we put Boots up a little bit. They meet halfway. That's what the pound for pound list is supposed to be for, to meet halfway. They meet halfway. Jerron Ennis beats him clearly. So that automatically rules out anyone who says size is an advantage, because how can I gauge you if you're not even fighting someone your size? Thank you, Jew. Too many people don't know the true meaning of pound for pound. They go off of accolades and belts and shit. Deem living in fairy tales. Deem ain't living in nothing. Max Kellerman was saying it. Stephen A. Smith was saying it. The whole world know it. Y'all believe it. Y'all niggas just It's cool when Jerron Ennis clears up 154 and becomes because once he beats all these niggas at 154, he will be the number one pound fighter in the world. And once he do that, I don't want to because that's all they waiting for with Jerron. See, the part that y'all stupid niggas don't know is that the world is just waiting to praise Jerron. Once he beats them niggas, oh, it's all over. Once the floodgates break, it's over. Once Roy Jones and Andre Ward and Max Kellerman and them back on, and Jerron Boots Ennis is just such a goddamn. Once all of that's happening, and Turkey and the back dick riding and all that, once all that happened, it's back to what we know. And David Benavidez, and this is no shot at David. David Benavidez is my third favorite fighter currently, right now. So this is like I love David Benavidez. It's not has no knock on David Benavidez. I'm about to drop the link though. I keep hating y'all niggas saying, is Jerron Ennis retired? I don't gotta wait for Jerron Ennis to prove nothing, nigga. Or unless you telling me he won't prove it by the end of his career, I can talk it now. Unless you're going to tell me he won't be proving it by the end of his career. I hate when people say shit like that to me. Like, we gotta wait to see. No, the fuck I don't. I don't gotta wait to see if LeBron James is good in his rookie season. I didn't have to wait to see if Carmelo Anthony was going to be fucking good. No, I didn't have to wait to see that. I didn't have to wait to see that. If you gotta wait till somebody proves something to evaluate talent, then you don't know boxing. Then you shouldn't be talking boxing with Dame. If you need for somebody to show you it before you can believe it, you don't need to be talking boxing with me. Because that means you don't know what the fuck you're looking at. That means you can't make predictions. You couldn't put a game plan together. How you think game plans come across? Shakur Stevenson team didn't know. They always believed they could beat T.O. So they couldn't believe they could beat T.O. until they beat T.O. What is you niggas talking about? So Shakur couldn't believe he could beat T.O. before he beat T.O.? Just because he ain't proven yet? What the fuck do that got to do with what Ding believes? I'm telling you, unless y'all niggas haven't proved me wrong about nothing since I've had a YouTube channel. Y'all niggas ain't proved me wrong about too much. Y'all niggas acting like Jerron Ennis is not a pound-for-pound fighter, or like he's not somebody people are considering the next face of. Like, I'm just talking. Nigga, y'all don't think your favorite fighter could beat Jerron Ennis. What are you talking about? Joseph and Paige, what's the deal, bro?
What up, bro?
What's going on, player? What's going on? Paige, talk to me.
Shit, chilling, man. I ain't really got too much, man. I just want to see how you feel about Shakur being stripped on top of that because I kind of came in late, and Keyshawn being his number one contender for that belt.
Well, I think the WBC on some BS paid, but I
I agree.
understand it. I think that Shakur making it a bigger deal than it should be paid because, like I said earlier to all of the idiots in boxing, just paid 100,000 because then if you're gonna keep the belt, your next
Hmm.
championship fight, you could just add another 100,000 on to your purse and make it back.
Right,
You feel me? Paid like it's not that deep, like
right.
so. But it do get to my bigger point though. Paid is that Gervonta Davis was the first nigga to tell you that these belts don't fucking matter. So I don't want the Shakurians and the Devin fans to be talking about how fucked up the WBC and all of them is when that's what y'all use to shit on Gervonta Davis. Nah, stay on that side, nigga. Thought the belts
I
matter.
agree. I agree. One
What's up,
thousand
Joseph?
percent.
Going on, man?
What's up, player? What's going on?
Well, I thought you had like some questions. Like,
Oh, I got
I'm
some
here to
questions. So
answer.
Joseph, I do got some questions. Joseph, you think Devin Haney beats Jerron Ennis
Yeah, you know I do,
at
This
154?
nigga crazy.
bro. He asking me my opinion, bro. Everybody got
Yeah,
opinions, man.
I'm asking you your opinion. So you and Boxing Hacker, y'all both think. I just want y'all to know, y'all, when they be talking about us, I just want y'all to know, Boxing Hacker and Joseph think that Devin Haney beats Jerron Ennis at 154.
They
Bro, I'm
won't
not
even put no
saying.
money. They won't put no money on that
I'm
shit
not. I'm
either.
not. I'm not. Bro, calm down. It ain't even that serious. I'm not even saying.
My
It's an
nigga, you
easy
calm
fight.
down, man. What the fuck? You
Bro,
bugging.
you the one
You
that's hyper.
tripping? It don't
You the
matter.
one that's
My nigga,
hyper,
I'm just
bro.
talking, bro. The fuck are you
Hey,
talking about?
man,
Joseph, you
calm
know that's
down.
how
Stop being
Cade
so
talk,
fucking
Joseph.
serious,
Nah,
bro.
nah.
Why you being all
I gotta.
sensitive and shit?
Nah, I gotta get him hyped sometime. That's
All
it.
right, now.
All right,
Yeah, I know the nigga was gonna jump. That's what he always do.
for sure.
But nah, but I don't even think it's gonna be an easy fight. I got that being a tough fight, but I just feel like Devin can pull it off. That's it.
What? Okay. Okay. So now, so we should be getting that fight then, right?
You already know what I said. So
But Devin the A side, so he need to send that contract. He interested. So now y'all can't say he ain't interested in 154 no more. He is interested in 154.
I never said he wasn't, and I said if he go up there, he invite Xander first. You know I said that.
But he's not gonna
Hey,
fight
salute,
Xander
Dean.
first because he's not gonna get that shot before Boots. Boots is the
We don't
WBA
know.
interim champ.
We don't know what Boots doing, man. He could be fighting Kelly over there with what's the
I
Eddie
guarantee you.
Hearn.
I guarantee you. I guarantee you. If you don't get that Virgil fight, Boots will fight Devin if he sent the offer. I bet you that.
And everybody want to fight the money man. That's how it go.
Why not? We supposed to want the best to fight though, right? Ain't that what y'all told us about Tank?
That's what I said. That's what I said. Everybody want to fight the money man. That's how it
Yeah. So
go.
shouldn't we get that? So shouldn't we? But remember when Tank, y'all didn't care about belts and all that. Y'all cared that Tank fought
Didn't
the
y'all
best.
say? Didn't y'all say wait till you chosen? That's what I remember. So
I'm
just
just saying,
wait till you
but hold on,
chosen.
hold on. But when Tank fans was telling y'all wait till y'all was chosen, y'all ain't want to hear that.
Facts.
You, hey, you don't gotta hear it
He's
because
like,
this
you
what I'm
stuttering
saying.
and shit.
This, this what y'all said.
Salute, Dean. Can you
This
hear me?
I
hold
can
on.
hear
This
you,
what y'all
Sco.
said. This what y'all said. So I'm just using it. I didn't want to hear it at the time. Y'all said who cares? So I'm saying who cares? I'm
Can tell
just
when you're
saying what y'all
lying.
said.
Oh, okay,
Stutter,
all right.
stutter, stutter,
D Murray
stutter.
Bully, what's up, player?
I can tell when you're lying, cause when you're lying, you stutter, 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 stutter.
What I lie about
I
though?
can hear you lying. Yo,
What I
what's up,
lie about?
man? I'm sitting back here. I'm just tripping off all this shit, yo. Hey,
This shit's
Shakur,
crazy.
yo, you know what's funny to me? Shakur talking about Pitbull. Man, you don't want no Pitbull. Pitbull ain't like Cepeda. When he throw punches, it hurt. And when you hit him on his head, it hurt. Man, shit. Shakur fuck around in his hands will fucking be brittled all up after that fight. Hitting up against that big ass head, yo. Two people we know he fought. Tank fought him with one hand, whipped his ass, and Lamont Roach broke his hand fighting him. What you think going to happen to Shakur hand?
Ryo beat him, didn't he?
Yeah, Ryo beat him.
That's what
But
I'm saying. So hey man,
yeah,
that's
Ryo
all I'm
beat
saying.
him. Ryo beat him. That was aberration. But hey, I digress. I digress.
Hey,
Pitbull
yo,
learned. He learned from that.
how y'all feel about Shakur hurting his hands again, man? I predicted that too. I predicted that too. Dean, I ain't Dean. We gonna talk about all this tomorrow, but don't even worry about it.
Hey,
How y'all feel about?
Dean.
Yeah, go ahead, Big Skull.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say he hurt his hand because he ain't got enough money to do what Floyd did.
Nope.
Nah, he got the same lady.
Yeah,
What you talking about?
Yeah, I think
yeah,
he
he
was the
ain't got
same.
enough
Yeah.
money. He ain't
No, he
got
got the
enough money
same
to pay
lady.
them hundreds of millions.
He
But
got
all
the
I was gonna
same
say
lady though.
is, all I was gonna say is, he ain't got enough money to pay his $100,000 either. Um, all I'm gonna say is regarding all what's going on currently in boxing. So why did Devin Haney mention Xander Zayas at 154 when he could have fought Boots at a catchweight at 152?
Cause he,
That
cause he, cause,
Why he didn't do that, Dean?
cause Sko, they think that they got a chance against Xander Zayas. They know they don't have no chance against. You got to
My
understand, Sko.
that's the
All
same.
of these niggas grew up
That's my
together.
same.
They know who that
My
Devin
also
fully aware knows who the fuck Jerron Boots Ennis has been for the last 15 years of his life. He has known who that
right,
man is. He know he
Yep.
right.
can't
My
beat him.
next question is: if Devin knew he was cutting 30 to 40 pounds to get to 135, the same question is why he ain't go up to 147 when those real
Salute, chat.
killers was in the division. When you had
Yo,
Bud, Arrow, you had Sean Porter, all of them. Why he ain't fight when they was in there? Why he ain't fight 147 when he was around that weight class?
He was
I'm
getting
a,
legacy.
there you go.
Man,
There go your
fuck
answer,
that.
big
He was
Skull. That's what they
scared.
gonna tell you. That's what they gonna tell you,
Man.
brother.
He was scared of Bud.
It sound good. I mean, we'll never
You
know.
think Bud? You think Bud would lose to that brittle hand
Hold
clinching
on, y'all.
Negro?
Hold on, y'all. Let me play it. Let me play it because a lot of people in the chat they didn't hear what Bozy said. Hold on, Jupe. I got you. Don't even worry, Jupe. I got you. I got you, Jupe. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yo, Dean, you see Clarissa sign a teeth from Philly? Okay. That's what's up. Shout out. Shout out to her for showing love to the city. Shout out Carissa for that. Hold on, y'all. Let somebody go. Y'all can hear y'all TV in the back, y'all. I don't want to get demonetized. They be drawing.
My bad. No, that
No,
ain't
that's
me.
me. I'm watching the Game of Thrones. My bad, bro.
Yeah, you know they be drawing, but I
Uh,
got demonetized the other day, bro. On some on yo, that live that I did y'all the other day that was booming, dog. They limited my shit. Luckily, that was the only one that I've had in a long time like that. But luckily, like the super chats and shit still go through, but like they be drawing, bro. It's like the more views your shit get, bro, it's like the more they be bitching about things, dog. Like I
Yeah.
swear, dog. Like it's crazy, bro. Like it make you be like, damn, do I really want to get that big on YouTube? Period. Like y'all gonna be like the fuck, like you feel me? Like damn, you can't do nothing. Hold on though, y'all. Listen
right,
to this.
right.
Look good doing it, sharp. You know what I mean? Distance, Wade went wrong. Yeah. Fight Shakur. That's what went wrong. Fight Shakur. I knew he just running his mouth. He just was talking, man. I knew that from the beginning. Even the time when he talking about he wanted to fight Boots. Boots was just stopped him. Fighting the first and second round, fighting to stop him. Do you think Shakur could have got the stoppage? Oh yeah. Shakur knows he could have got stoppage too, but Shakur hurt his left hand. Yeah. Shakur hurt his left hand. His left hand was hurt. If you notice, he was using that jab. Yeah, Shakur knows he could have got stoppage too, but Shakur hurt his left hand. His left hand was hurt. If you notice, he was using that jab a lot. Yeah, off the jab and then you know what I mean? And he threw the left hand every now and then. Because I was screaming out. Everybody said they heard me in Philly. Yo, everybody said we can hear you on the TV. Yeah. That's my young buck. You know what I mean? And I was telling him throw that straight left hand. Then I noticed when he did throw it, he wasn't throwing it real hard. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But he looked spectacular, man. You know, he can't.
Y'all heard the great Bozy Ennis and what he said, and he is a one thing I want y'all to know. Y'all gotta understand this, y'all. I be hard on Shakur, but I rock with Shakur. Bro, Shakur is beloved in Philadelphia. People fuck with Shakur in Philly.
No, I agree.
You know,
Yeah, he right up
Newark
the
right there.
street.
Like, yeah, like they love Shakur in Philly. Like this one city he got a lot of love in. So it ain't no hate when Bozy said that. Now Bozy is saying that. You dig what I'm saying? Bozy said that he think he hurt his hand. And then I went back and looked. I wish D1 was here too. Because I wanted to apologize to D1. D1 not here. I went back and watched that shit, y'all. D1 was right. Tio was catching Shakur with some of them fucking body shots, dog. He didn't win the rounds. I still think Shakur dominated. But D1 was right, y'all. I gotta give D1 credit. I got the mashup and I saved it on the bookmark because somebody put it together. Tio was catching Shakur with the motherfucking body shots because somebody put like a collage together and was like, the only way somebody can beat Shakur is attacking that body. And
Uh-huh.
it showed Tio attacking that body. Yeah, J Man, go watch that, bro. And he still lost damn near every round. But I seen the openings and it was certain things with Shakur. what Bosey just said and certain things I saw with that make me more confident that Gervonta Davis will beat him. But yeah, how y'all feel, man? How y'all feel about Shakur Stevenson in his hands? But hold on, we got a new dude to the panelists. I want to give him a chance to talk his shit. FaZe, what's the deal, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you,
What's the
bro, man.
deal,
What's the deal,
Phase?
man? What's the deal, Jokes? I see you over there, man. What's happening?
What's going
What's
on,
up, big
FaZe?
homie? What's up?
Man,
FaZe, where you from?
Oh,
Cali, bro?
yeah, I'm from Cali, bro.
Say no more. I can hear it
uh,
all in you,
I'm
dog.
from
What's
LA,
going
bro.
on,
Yes,
FaZe?
sir. Oh man, no, I heard y'all talking about Devin like uh I guess breathing on Zayas, meaning like, scoping him out. I like that. I think that's a 50-50 fight.
Me too.
Devin
Yep.
and Zayas. It's a good boxer. Zayas,
That's a great
cool.
at low key, bro. I'm now FaZe. I be talking my shit because Devin fans spend so
Hmm.
much motherfucking time making all these excuses to not fight Jerron Ennis. So you could tell that's where I'm coming from, FaZe. But at the same time, that's
Yeah.
definitely a great ass fight, though. Devin versus Xander Zayas. And I don't feel like that's a cherry pick. Like I'm just
No.
talking shit. But like that's
Yeah.
a great like Devin get credit if even if I think he ducked Jerron in his face, even if I
Yeah.
think he ducking him to do it,
Yeah.
it's still a great win and a great fight if Devin go fight Zayas. But go ahead, bro. Continue.
No, I was saying, but kind of like I don't know. Devin got it in his character when Boots was the man at 147. He said he wanted to get with him, so I wouldn't be surprised if Boots become the man at 154, and then Devin's still willing to get up in there. However style he gonna fight, we don't know, but I think he'll get in there.
Jupe said, nah, Deem, I'm giving them the same energy. I feel you, Jupe. I listen. My thing is, FaZe, I'll be like, these dudes be running their mouth so much. And then it be
Mm,
months later, FaZe, and then arguments that they used to make, they can't make now. Remember, Devin was
nah,
talking about how he comfortable at 147, and why would I go up there? Well, but then
yeah,
you said that you didn't care about the belts and you only want the best fights. FaZe, me and you both know if you go to 154, Devin, what's the fight everybody will want you to fight? So you can't say it's for the biggest and best fights no more. So now just run it back, backtrack, and say you care about the belts now. But before, it wasn't just about the belts. Because my thing be FaZe, when it's Gervonta Davis, they don't care if niggas got belts. They don't
hmm,
want context. They want
yeah,
him to send a contract and fight them niggas, no matter they don't care that Shakur got stripped, FaZe. You think they give a fuck about a belt right now that Shakur don't got
nope,
the WBC? If they
nope.
still want Gervonta to fight that nigga, WBC or not?
right.
Mm-hmm.
That be my thing, dog. Like
And,
we
and,
could
and boss, I want to ask you this real quick.
talk to me.
Um, Tio, if I'm not mistaken, Shakur he didn't fight for the WBC, so why they trying to I guess
because he
All right,
fight him
went
for
to
that
another
money?
weight class. He went to
Oh,
another
all
weight
right,
class, and it's
look,
in their
FaZe, this the
contract.
oh, okay, okay,
FaZe, we from the
okay,
streets, and I know you from LA, so LA
yeah,
they known for this. And we're gonna talk
yeah.
about the extortion game. You feel me?
Mm,
Yeah, hey, LA niggas known for that. We're gonna talk about this extortion game, right?
yeah.
So FaZe, what they gonna do is, oh, you wanna go up to another division? And then you want to go fight for a different sanctioning body and be a belt holder and think you
Uh-huh.
ain't gonna give us no bread and we
What?
the most prestigious belt sanctioning body. Nah, nigga, you gonna pay this 100,000 and because they do got that in their rules phase, but they
Yeah,
pick and choose how they be wanting to use the shit.
Hey,
You see what I'm
Dean,
yeah.
saying?
can
Yeah.
I add something?
Go ahead.
Guess who is runner up to fight for the belt?
Keyshawn Davis.
No, I'm talking about runner up to fight for the belt in the WBC lightweight division.
Oh, the boy that was calling Shakur out. Him
Let me
and
no
O'Shaquie.
baby. Hey, that nigga
Williams
said
and
me no
Pater.
baby. Me no baby.
Williams and Pater.
No,
Oh,
Williams
you
and Payton. No,
Mm,
the other boy. The
No,
other
he
boy,
number
Big
two.
Sco.
William number two.
Yeah,
William
that's what I'm
number two.
Zaire.
The
saying. No,
other boy that was
that's what I'm
calling
Talking
him
about
out. That
saying.
was like,
Jair.
But
yeah, Zaire.
what
He was
I'm
like,
saying,
Shakur a baby. He a baby. He
Yeah,
to fight me.
yeah,
yeah,
He
yep,
but
number
oh,
yeah,
one.
you
yeah,
what
got
I'm saying is
no,
Williams and Pater, they gonna get him that fight because they want a
yep.
no, he
Latino
not, no, he
to
not.
be in that
Cepeda,
division.
Oh yes,
no, he not.
they definitely gonna give him
Cepeda
that fight.
Yeah,
suspended.
Herrera.
Yep,
Cepeda is
They
Jair.
suspended. He's suspended.
No, that shit
Williams and
don't
Pater
matter. They gonna
suspended.
wait till the nigga come back.
No,
That
they're
don't
Hey
not.
matter.
y'all, hey
They
y'all,
still
hey
No,
get
y'all,
they're
it.
hey
not.
y'all. Hold on,
No,
y'all. Let me
they're not.
pause. Yo, Burweezy. Weezy, I want to tell you I appreciate the cash apps. Couple times you sent cash app Weezy. It was at the end of the shows, and I didn't even see it, but I caught it after we got off the live. So Weezy done did that at least 2 or 3 times. Weezy, I saw it every time. I appreciate you. Thank you. Y'all go ahead and continue. I just wanted to make sure I said
Yeah.
that because
So
Weezy.
I didn't know Williams Zepeda was suspended, but it's if you notice, the WBC is ran by a Mexican, and he
Mm-hmm.
literally be trying to get the Mexicans to hold his belt.
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
what he do. That's what he do.
Mm-hmm.
He did it with Canelo. He lowered the computer with Canelo. All type of craziness he was doing.
Oh, yep, that's facts. If you
He
Canelo,
lowered
you
the
get them
computer
type of
level.
yeah. If you
That's
Canelo, you get passes and shit. But when I think that shit had a lot to do with Bud, bro. I really think that
Yeah.
shit had a lot to do with him.
But
And
y'all
another
want to
I
thing
talk
do
is,
too,
about
Paige.
y'all want to talk about steroid.
this another
Computer ball is the steroid. Aspirin ain't shit
right.
compared to computer ball.
That's
And
a
another
fact.
Aspirin.
thing is, if you want to be according to the things, but Bud wasn't supposed to get that fight. It really should have been David Benavidez.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
Yup.
David had already moved on though, so like they
It
put
don't
that on
Yep.
the
Yeah,
back
matter.
David
burner. We
already.
He
know
was
that.
his mandatory for
Yeah,
You know
years.
what I'm saying?
we know that.
But
We know that. But I'm saying,
if he wasn't never gonna get
yeah,
that fight, man, Canelo should have already just moved on anyway. Then, if he wasn't ever gonna give
yeah.
it to Benavidez, go ahead and get
But
your
I, but
ass
I'm
whooped
saying,
another way.
but I'm saying at the time,
That's what I'm
David had
saying.
already moved up
He
though,
should have
so it was
he should have
like
went
done
out.
with.
It he should have went out on the bill on his shield and gave the Mexican fan base all the way to David Benavidez.
Now you know
yeah,
Canelo, he don't fight Mexicans, but he fight Jaime Munguia though. So
facts,
that's how it go. That's how it go,
facts.
Yeah,
man.
he fight. Oh yeah, yeah. Canelo will be on bull crap.
Yeah,
What?
that's bullshit though, cause that
Hold
racist
on,
shit really
hold
be
on, y'all.
going
Hold
on
on,
in
hold on,
boxing.
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. This is important. Hey, Dean, I sent you 400 in the cash app, and shit, and StreamYard must have took it. Curtis, what you talking about, bro? Let me see. I don't. Go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry. I just wanted to. I ain't want Curtis to think I was ignoring him. Go ahead, y'all.
No, you could. Yeah, I just feel like that, bro. They on some bullshit when it come to Canelo. He could do whatever the fuck he want to do. But I feel like if anybody should have got that fight, it definitely should have been David Benavidez.
Yeah, he should have. He should have got it. But you know how they play. You know how they
hey,
play.
hey, hey, I got a question
Oh,
for the
all right. Say
panel.
no more, Curtis.
What y'all think about the landscape at 140 right now? How y'all feeling about it?
Well, it all depends
I
because Shakur said
I
he wasn't going back down, but now they done took his belt. So
No,
if
I'm not talking. I'm talking about just the whole landscape.
I
that's
still
what I'm
think
saying,
Keyshawn
Joseph, I'm
Support.
saying I don't know because
Mm-hmm.
if Shakur not going back now because them stripping him from his belt, me like I don't know if he's going back now. Now, if he
No,
not going
no, I
back,
was talking about at 140.
no, I know. I'm saying
Oh,
Shakur. Remember, he wasn't staying at 140, Joseph. That's what I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah,
Now
yeah.
that
My
he
bad.
got
I forgot
stripped,
about that.
he might be trying. Like he might have to stay at 140.
Mm-hmm.
And if he, the thing is, I think he should. To be honest, he looked better at 140. He
Right.
did. He
I
looked
agree.
faster. He looked even more agile. To be honest, like he looked as strong. He was
He looked like
definitely
he didn't have to
stronger.
cut that
He
much
close
weight.
to his natural weight. That's what it is. He close to his natural weight.
Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I just think that if Shakur is there, I think him and Keyshawn are the best at the division. But what I will say is this: him and Keyshawn can't be at the division. We not doing this brother shit. Y'all the two best fighters at the fucking division, and y'all don't want to fight each other and all this brother shit.
They gonna be
Somebody,
tag team champions of the world,
nah,
Craig.
we
Yeah,
not doing that, dog. No,
Man,
bro. One
on
guy
that
now,
P.
leave,
now,
Diddy
bro.
shit.
We
now,
not
right
He
doing
now,
on
that,
that
dog.
Diddy
I don't.
shit.
To be honest, right now, I don't think that they really got a chance. Only other issue it could be is for Keyshawn to either move up, because if not, he gonna be having to fight. You gonna have to fight Shakur,
Yeah,
which we know they ain't gonna do
he
that.
gonna have to fight Shakur. That's his
Or
mandatory
move
now,
up.
right
Yes, it's
now.
Yep,
mandatory right now, dog. Like, nah, we
yep.
not doing this, brother.
That
Oh,
shit
oh.
We're
lame as hell.
brothers. We're
Yeah, hold on. Let
thinking
me get
it.
to the
We
super
color
chat.
it. We're brothers.
Curtis said, "Damn, I was fucking with you, Dean. I was fucking with you, bro. That's a blessing. Say no more, Curtis. I get it now because no, Curtis. Somebody. The reason why I took it, I was trying to see what was going on, Curtis, because somebody did send me a big cash at, but it didn't go through. And I made sure it didn't go through because it didn't look like it was like, and it was from somebody who support the channel. I forget who it was, but they had sent the big cash at, and it didn't go through because I was like, damn, that's a lot, though. Like I know they fuck with me, but goddamn, you feel what I'm saying? And it didn't go through, so that's why I was asking that, Curtis, because that has actually happened on no joking shit. That's why I asked that. Y'all go ahead, y'all.
What's up, Jup?
Yeah,
Let
so
Jup speak.
Let me find out
Yeah, it's
StreamYard.
Juke up
And
here. Yeah, we gotta let Juke. We
you
gotta
mean
let Juke.
Juke? Juke.
Yeah,
You
yeah, no, yeah.
what
Joseph, you
up,
know her
you?
damn name. Juke, what's going on?
Hey, how y'all doing?
How you doing,
Uh,
What up,
wifey? What's
Juke?
the deal?
What's going on? I was gonna say, like, when it comes to the landscape at 140, I mean, I think it's still a good landscape. Like, we still got some good fights there, but the problem we're gonna have is, in least in my opinion, it just seems like no matter if it's 135 or 140. Well, first of all, 147 is just not a good division right now. Once Boots left, it kind of, basically the boogeyman left, so that's everybody gonna flee there. But when it comes to 135 and 140, I think the problem is that we're gonna have is that, like I said, the Keyshawn and Shakur thing is that if I want to see certain matchups, we're just not gonna get it because I've noticed that, like, and y'all know Shakur my dog, but like it's okay. Like there's certain like we were talking about the other day on the channel about how, like, you want to see, I want to see Shakur fight all these different styles, and I've seen him fight I've seen him fight something similar to Teal before. So let's say I want to see him fight a pure boxer. The fight for me would be him versus Hitchens, but we're not going to get
Yeah.
that because they're friends.
No,
The-
Hitchens said he'll fight
No,
him
no,
though,
Hitchens
Juke.
said he'll fight the nigga.
I
Man, that
I
nigga,
know
man,
what
let
Hitchens
Juke talk. That
said.
he always saying a lot of shit. That's where Juke about to get to.
Right.
He say a lot of
That's
shit.
what I'm saying. They're saying that, but they ain't anybody talking about that. And then the natural next step, especially if you're on the same card, would be normally when you're on the same card and you're ranked, that's the fight next. And of course, Keyshawn is ranked number 1 for the belt that Shakur just won. But that's also ruled out. So it's like the best freaking matchups that we could have are obsolete. So it's like it kind of ruins the whole thing. Even
Yes,
in
Juke.
different divisions, it's like I did at 135, right? I was like, okay, like one of those going on with Tank right now, so we can't consider him. Plus, of course, said FM, whatever. So I'm over it. Once I start seeing like the person who's the B side saying what they ain't gonna do, I stop asking for the fight because I already see where it's going, right? But still, I said, okay, but we got Mason. Cool, we can get that. Nah, he's a pup. And so it's like it's so many good matchups that's automatically off the table. So that completely stunts it. So it don't matter about the landscape because half the fights we're not gonna get. Everybody's gonna go for Dalton Smith. And at 140, everybody gonna go for Dalton
And they
Smith.
gonna dunk Antoine.
Right. And oh yeah, Antoine ain't even being
But Juke,
mentioned.
hey Juke, can I ask you this? Why they going? Dalton Smith ain't no hoe. That ain't no
Yeah.
easy night of
I'm
work.
not saying it's an easy night,
No,
but
I
that's
know,
just
though.
not the
I know,
fight
Juke. You not saying that. I'm saying, can you speak on boxers having that cherry picking mentality? Dalton
because
Smith.
Dalton Smith might not be a walk in the park, but for certain styles he is because it's a style that they're used to. All I'm saying is that what I'm starting to notice, and it's crazy because this one was complained about when a certain someone was, wasn't in all this legal trouble. We tired of seeing this fight. They only fight flat-footed boxers. They only fight this, and then he fought two, American, like Black American style fighters, and no one said anything. And now we're getting right back into that. Everyone wants to fight the Dalton Smith. What's his name? Xander's cool because it's just like these are not. I'm sorry, none of these fights people are proposing excite me. None of them. I'm
Duke, you don't
automatically
think
know
he'll
I'm not
fight
gonna get
Russell
half the
though?
fights I want. So as far as I'm concerned, I feel like they're about to kill the little bit of like the casual fans that have been kind of built up the last few years. They're about to destroy that because like we
Oh
about
yeah,
to
they
just
about to
see the
destroy
same
all that, Duke.
styles over. Everyone's gonna keep moving up and around certain styles, and that's why I said moving up like it ain't what it used to be because what people are doing now is that you're not facing certain styles. Like to me, actually, if I had my way, the fight I would want next because I just haven't seen that style matchup. I would love. I know people because my thing is if you're gonna put if we're okay with people moving up and fighting folks now, which we weren't last year, but apparently the rules change every 5 seconds. I actually would have loved to see Oshaki Foster versus Shakur because
Oh my God.
I haven't seen Shakur fight that style. I would love to see Tank fight that style. Even though I feel like Shakur, Tank has come closer to fighting more different styles than the other fighters. I want to see that. Like Shakur might be like, he might just be him, and that's cool. But I need to see it. I don't.
Yeah, I think
Everybody
Osaka.
don't got a good jab, or they're good. Like Teal's good, right? Teal's
Hey
a
y'all,
good.
let me get to this
No
cash app
jab,
real
no
quick,
good
Drew.
footwork. I want to see certain style matchups, and what I'm going into all these fights seeing is all off the table. So it's like I'm not excited about any of this stuff.
Yo, let me get to this cash app real quick. KQKC is in the building. Shout out to the singing OG. Ooh. KQKC is in the building. With the pound. He said, for keeping it real in the cash app. I appreciate that. Hold on. Let me get to it. Isaiah, what you doing? With the deuce in the super chat. Devin fans retarded. Can't even say 3 words right. Shaking my head. Drew, can I ask you something that's been on my mind though?
Sure.
Didn't Devin? It wasn't Boxing Hacker and them telling me that Devin and them was comfortable at 147. Why was he entertaining Xander Zayas and not trying to fight Jerron in this? I thought he want the best fight the best. What is
And matter
going
of
on?
fact, last week, I can't remember what young man that was. Didn't somebody like go to the end of the earth to tell us he's comfortable? It's all about his comfort. He's comfortable at 147. He said when Tank was comfortable. No, Devin's comfortable, and he shall
Hey,
not move
if
from
you gonna say
147.
something I said, you gotta say
And
my name.
now
You gotta
Xander's
say
on the
my name.
list.
God damn.
Ooh. Oh, he made the list.
If I move from 147,
He
I
made
shall
the list.
perish. And now you talking about Xander. This is what I mean by the style hopping.
Yo, man.
He been talking about
Oh.
Xander though. Bill been talking about
No,
Xander.
he hasn't. No,
You ain't
I'll
Yes,
been
he
kick
out
your
here
ass
has.
off.
about that man.
Everyone has been saying for at least a year that Xander is the weakest link at 154. Everyone said it. Everyone said it. I can go to multiple live streams and people said it. I think Xander's a good fighter, but still, no. I get it. Xander's not known for being super duper like
Aggressive.
very like he doesn't have like a jab. Like he's okay, but he's like not a pure boxer. There's certain. It's like we're gonna see these guys fight the same style over and over again in different weight classes. It's getting boring. I'm sorry.
No,
Hey
that's
Dean,
facts.
Yeah, who
Dean.
that? Who that? Yes.
According to Devin Haney, a lot of boxers cut 20 to 30 pounds. So wouldn't he feel even more better if he was at 154?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that's a point I have tried to make a bunch of different times. Devin Haney, people act like he can't go to 154. Devin Haney walking that ring over 165.
Whoever said he
Yeah.
couldn't go there though, Dean?
Huh?
Why
I've
That's what
never
y'all
said
was
he
haven't?
telling
couldn't
me.
go there.
Then if he can go there, then I need to see a fight with Keyshawn Davis or Jerron in this. Because Xander Zayas, you're not going to get the fight with Xander Zayas over Jerron because Jerron is the interim WBA title holder. And Jerron Ennis, I think, is like #1 in the WBO
I don't
as
hear
well.
Eddie.
Dean,
I
they
don't hear
gonna
Eddie.
Dean. You know how
Hold on.
Bill
Let me
gonna
say
do?
this.
Bill gonna pull. He's from the streets. Remember that, Dean. So he gonna pull his little street
He
cred.
gonna
You know
pull
what I
this
mean?
shit.
And then
Yeah,
talk to the
yeah.
Charlo's
He
brother, and then get Devin there with Charlo. They ain't fought in
Hey,
3
but
years. That's how it's gonna happen.
Hey,
but
Bill need to
y'all
worry
know
about getting those boot marks off his face.
it sound good. It sound good. It sound good. Hey, but y'all
Can
know Bill a
That's not
businessman
good. That's
and he can get
bad.
anything
The hell is
done.
this?
No,
No,
When
what
did
I'm
he
saying,
get
but
boot marks
no,
on
I'm
his
saying,
face?
okay, now if you fight Xander Zayas, stay at 154. Don't drop the belt. Fight your mandatory and Jerron Ennis after that.
We gotta wait and see. We gotta wait
No,
and
if he
see.
fight, no, it ain't no wait and see, Joseph. If he fights Xander Zayas, Boots is the mandatory. He's the interim champ, and he's ranked
Hmm.
#1 in the WBO. So
Yeah.
both belts that you would win, you can't get out of this. If
Nope.
you
Who
go
getting
beat
that?
Xander Zayas, Joseph,
Uh-huh.
don't drop the belt. Fight Jerron Ennis after. That's all I
Hey man.
ask.
Hey, I
Mhm.
never heard Dev to turn away nothing. So
They turned it away now. He turned away from Jerron Ennis. He didn't fight him at 152. He already done did that.
nah, that was
what
just
back?
different
He turned
circumstances.
that
You know the
down.
circumstances.
Hey,
How was that a
Joseph, what was
different
the
circumstance?
circumstances? He's moving up in weight when he is a bigger guy, and that would be only what was that be his third weight class?
No one saying that nigga ain't trying to fight Keyshawn.
Why
He
is it
already
okay to
took
fight
him.
Xander, but it's not okay to fight Jerron?
Who said it?
No,
Who said it
one
wasn't okay? I
Joseph
And
said
not
what he
only
Jefferson.
gonna
this,
do.
not
Frequent
only
flyer,
this,
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Dean.
Frequent flyer, you's a fake ass Boots fan, dog. I'm glad you showed me. You keep saying Boots your second favorite fighter, but you got every excuse when it comes to Devin for this nigga to not fight Boots, man.
Debo.
Hey,
And
you know the water order
you
got
supposed to
feelings.
want Jerron in this to get this fuck,
His
and you
name not
supposed to
Debo.
believe
His
in both
name Debo.
fighters. That's
It
crazy,
sounds
frequent.
good, man. That
Double.
sounds good.
Debo.
Can I ask
DEBO.
y'all
It's
something?
Nah,
Why
it's
everybody
Debo.
always
Double.
got an excuse to not fight Jerron in this, dog?
I ain't
nah.
hear no excuses. You just
So
gotta
then
wait
send
He
him the
and
did. He turned
contract.
down
Then
at
then do
152.
then why he won't send him the contract at 154 if you don't fight Xander?
hey
Xander the
man.
champ,
Hey man, Turkey send the contracts, man. You just sent we just get the offer from Turkey. That's
Hey,
it.
Dean.
bro.
I wish this
Yes,
turkey nigga never
Did
would
I
have.
lie,
I wish
D?
this turkey nigga would have never ever came in boxing. I'm serious. I'm
ever,
telling you.
dog.
You know
Hey
why?
man.
Because these
Ever.
niggas would get
Y'all
paid
niggas.
like Leonard Ellaby would have said. You gonna get paid how you weigh, and you don't. And a lot of these dudes don't generate the income that they asking for.
Hey man. Hey man. You don't send offers with Turkey. That's all I know.
And
Well,
Blaze
he
fuck
said
They
if
gotta
Turkey.
wait
Devin
and
He's
beat
a
see.
Xander,
dictator.
he has leverage over Boots. No, Blaze, you let him tell it. He got leverage over Boots now.
He do.
No, he don't need a Xander fight to have leverage over Boots. He got
Hey,
leverage over Boots now. If you
but
let
what is he
the
fighting Boots
Hanos
for right
clans,
now though?
because the best fight the best.
For
You got
what?
people who channels is called
It's
that.
the best fight, the best. That'll be the best fight in the best.
Hey,
Joseph.
I'm glad y'all think Dev a bad motherfucker. Like y'all didn't want to
that
admit it, but I'm glad y'all
Y'all, I
think that
don't
though.
think that. Y'all think that. I
they
I
think
gotta
never
Boots
let
a
said that.
I'm
I
bad
said
glad
he's
they
a
y'all
gotta
good
think
motherfucker.
they gotta
that.
fighter.
I'm
let
glad y'all think that, man.
He a
Dean, they
good
gotta
fighter.
let
To me, he
they
not a
gotta
great
Crazy.
fighter.
they
Y'all
gotta
niggas
let Boots
Devin
fight
crazy,
the
don't have
man.
best
all
at
the tools to be a great.
Who that speaking right
154.
there? Who that?
He
Who said
definitely
that?
he definitely need more tools in the bag.
No, that
Nah,
was me, Dean. I
Dev the
said
Tim Duncan boxing, man. That's it.
Hell
Man,
no,
get the
bro.
fuck out
Hell
of
no,
here.
bro. Hell no,
Hold
no,
on. Let
no,
my
Joseph,
no,
bro
you
no,
talk.
need
no.
to
Who's
Hold
that?
on. I'm
Who's
not
that
gonna let
saying
you say
Dean?
that,
Who's
bro.
that
I'm
saying
not letting
Dean?
you
Hold
say
on.
that, bro, because no. When I first got
oh
on
that
this
was
boxing
You
scene,
see how
all I
these
heard
niggas
all
get
day
rowdy, D? You see how these
was
niggas
Lunch
get
Pound
rowdy?
Head and Hard Hat and Train to Go and Tim Duncan and Errol
Yeah.
Spence and how he was the Tim Duncan. I'm not hearing that shit about him
Nah,
now. Errol Spence
Devin
is the
nah.
Haney the
Tim
Tim
Duncan.
Duncan
Keep
of
that
boxing,
same energy.
man.
Talk to
He
him,
Nah,
the Tim
Vando.
Duncan of
nah, I
boxing,
was just
man.
saying, no, I was saying I hope that they let Boots fight the best at 154 at least. Like, but I was gonna say to what Joseph was saying earlier, I think 154 gonna look real good after Richard Hitchison and Gary Russell fight his mandatory. What that's like in February, the end of this month.
You
So
mean
I think once
47?
after
That's about to
once
be in a couple weeks, I believe. Yep.
yeah, so after Gary fight his mandatory
Yep,
and
they
Richard
fighting on the
fight
Ryan
whoever that
card.
is, yeah, that after
Mm.
that, then we'll really know what's going on at
You think they
140.
gonna move up though?
Gary said he wanted to be undisputed, and then
Uh huh.
Richard Hitchison might move up and try to do his thing.
Richardson Henderson need to
Yeah.
move up. He big as shit.
Yeah,
Man,
for sure.
Richardson Hitchens need to
Shit.
go get that shit
Antoine
back with
is
Gary.
too.
How you let a
No,
nigga beat your ass that many
Antoine,
times?
no, Antoine is
No,
still coming in at
Antoine walk
137,
around at least at
138.
150 something.
All I know is that Antoine
Antoine
comes
pretty
in
big.
two.
He been
Antoine,
at
I'm gonna
140
say this
for
again.
10 years.
Antoine comes in he comes in 2-3 pounds under the limit, and he don't be looking
Mm-hmm.
crazy
I,
drained.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
understand that, but I'm telling you,
Hitchens is
he's
fighting in
still
the
pretty
division
big.
in a belt that he has a 10-pound rehydration limit. At the end of the day, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to hear all this. Now everybody want to move up. Now the boots gone. Y'all are just this
Juice
is
talk.
I'm sorry. Where's this energy? Everybody is turned real soft.
Hey
Y'all
man, it look
really,
like
oh,
That's
he
what I'm
gonna move up.
saying.
We can see what's
Hey,
going on. What was the point of moving
That's
to
the same question I
147
had.
if all you doing is waiting for 140 pounders to move up? What was the whole point? You could have stayed at
he just
140
came
to
from
do all that.
140, didn't he? He just came from 140, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm gonna say
That's my
this, y'all.
question.
I'm gonna tell
Why
y'all what
That
I've
didn't
that's
been
the
Let me
Devin
tell
saying
you,
for
same
this is
move
gonna be
years.
up
this is
when
gonna be the
Bud was in the
least
division?
memorable time in boxing because everybody's moving up and around,
if you
looking for
move.
styles that complement them. This is
It
this
look
is
Yeah,
like
gonna be memorable, and
Jerron
they
everybody
Ennis
getting
gonna
is
care.
the
Evolve
best
they getting a
fighter.
lot of
fight.
accolades. They getting a lot of
Hold on,
accolades
hold
when they
on,
go
hold
fight.
on,
Nobody
hold
care
on.
about the accolades.
Hey.
No, there are way. Okay, listen to me for a second. There are more people who are undisputed than
Uh-huh.
those who are not. And you don't remember majority of them. You know why? Because the matchups are what you're gonna remember. No one's gonna remember this
Mm-hmm.
because you got some belts. No one cares.
Mm-hmm.
True that.
Nobody
All I
cares.
know is
That's
Jerron
a
Ennis.
casual talking point.
Jerron
Nigga,
Ennis is the
somebody care?
best. He's the best fighter in the world. This shit is ridiculous, dog. Like this shit is getting all I ever hear from niggas. I never get a reason. Y'all be the same niggas that criticize Tank so bad for
And they
not
doing
fighting
they doing
niggas.
way worse than what he's ever done. Way
Who
worse.
he ain't
Y'all,
fight
He's
though?
got an
Hey Drew, they
advantage.
don't care if niggas got
David.
belts. They don't care if niggas at different divisions. They want Tank to fight this person. But when it comes to Jerron Ennis, niggas got every excuse. Well, this
And what's
person got
crazy
a
is that
belt.
I remember them saying Tank only fight flat-footed, Latino fight. And then he did the opposite. He at least did what people claim he didn't do. And and the minute he did it, what are people doing? Oh, Tank is bad for boxing. He giving people rehydration clauses. He's fighting at catch weights. And did they do the second? They criticize them. When people criticize you, that's how you know it's about jealousy. It's not because they think you're doing something wrong. It's because they're doing something that they want to do. So
Yeah, they
now
want to be you.
rehydration clauses. Now you pick it and choose and well, I'll move up to 154 for this person, but not for this person, and I'll do this for this person, and not for and then they're doing it, and then not only are you doing that, but you're doing that, and you don't even have a style that's captivating people while you're doing it.
Why y'all act like boxing ain't a business
Can I
though?
say this? Can I say this, y'all? Because I'm gonna bring this
It's
up
a
tomorrow on
business.
the
It's a
show.
business though.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna bring this up on the show tomorrow because we gonna harp on
No,
this
it's a
all day.
business.
But I gotta say this. I gotta say this because this is important. I've been on panels for 2 to 3 years and heard niggas make excuses for fighters on why you should fight him. Like I've heard Shakur Stevenson fans why Tank should fight him. I've heard Devin fans why Shakur should fight Devin. I've heard every David Benavidez. You name Bud Crawford. You name the fighter. Jerron Ennis is the only fighter I have ever came across that you never hear nobody make excuses to fight him. It's
He gotta
always
prove it.
reasons not to fight him. It's never a reason to fight him. It's always reasons to not fight this man. And it lets me know that y'all pussy, that y'all scared, that deep down inside, none of you niggas is going to bet Dean when any of these niggas that y'all claim can beat him go on face, and y'all not going to bet me, and I know that y'all not going to do it. So don't even act like you going to do it when you not. You know what niggas going to tell me, Juke, then? Oh, I don't gamble. Soon as it becomes Jerron Ennis, niggas ain't going to gamble no more. Oh, you don't
We
gamble
just
no
waiting
more.
on him to
Okay.
get a
If
good
Dev fights
fight. That's
Boots,
all
I
we
I'm
waiting
saying
on,
people
right?
been waiting
Nah,
on this.
Dean, you got it.
When he
Dean,
gonna
you
get
know
a
what they're
good
gonna do?
fight?
They're gonna be like,
These
they're
Hey,
gonna be
fans
like, I'm not a
hold on,
betting
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
gamble.
Watch. Hold on, y'all. Let Boxing Hacker come in here and explain why shouldn't nobody fight Boots. Go ahead,
oh
Boxing
my
Hacker. What you got
god,
to
no,
say?
not him.
people can fight Boots. I never said that. I said if Dev fights Boots, I'll take
No,
that.
I'm talking. No, go ahead. But I'm about to let you explain because you're about to make an excuse why Devin shouldn't fight him. So go ahead.
No, I mean
I can
Devin wants
hear
to
him.
fight
He's
Zen
bullshit.
Zayas. Zen Zayas has titles. Boots doesn't have anything at 154.
Look at him
That's
like
the
I'm
his
crazy.
career.
Did y'all
Devin.
say right again? Didn't I tell y'all he's about to make an excuse why he
No, but they
shouldn't
can
fight
fight.
Jerron
Like
Ennis?
here's the thing. Devin wanted to fight him at 147. That didn't happen, right? They can fight. You act like people ain't scared of Boots, bro.
Yeah.
Bro.
I
Because
don't know
they ain't
where y'all
scared
be
of
getting
Boots, and
that
Devin's
from,
the A
man.
side. Send him a. Hey, y'all, didn't I tell y'all he was gonna come in here and give you reasons why he shouldn't fight Jerron Ennis?
Yeah, no. If
What
you
is he
really scared,
offering him though to
guess
fight
what?
him?
If Xander
He'll
Zayas,
be the best person on his resume by far.
wait,
It's
who?
nothing there though right now. It's
He'll be the
nothing
best. Oh,
On
so
there.
his
now
resume,
resume don't.
Boots.
I'll kick both of you niggas off right now. So now being the best person
It
on
is.
somebody's
It,
resume don't
it
matter.
it
Who's the
Hold
is.
best
on, I'll
person
kick
on
both of
your
you niggas
resume?
off right now. Now play with Dean tonight.
Hold on,
Now being the best person on somebody's resume don't matter. I'm gonna give y'all. I'm gonna
Devin
give
fought
y'all. I'm gonna give both of
Lomachenko.
y'all.
Xander
I'm gonna
Zayas.
give
Hey
Joseph
Dean,
and
can I
Boxing
say this
Hacker
one
one
thing?
chance to answer.
Dean,
With
can I
Go
say
ahead.
this
Jerron
one
Ennis,
thing?
if Devin
Devin
Haney,
Haney fought.
I'm hold on, don't overtalk me because y'all niggas about to get off if you don't answer this question right. Because I don't deal with no lie. Well, I got one rule on this motherfucking program, and y'all know what it is. Don't lie. If Devin Haney beats Jerron Ennis, Joseph, I'm gonna start with you. Joseph, if Devin Haney beats Jerron Ennis, belt or no belt at 154, is that not the best person on his resume?
It could be.
No, it ain't no could. It ain't no. If
It's
Devin
only
Haney in
because I'm thinking about
2026,
Loma too though. That's why.
we not doing this. In 2026,
Dean.
because Loman ain't
You said
have a
okay,
belt. Hold
2026.
on.
Yeah,
Loma
yeah.
Y'all want,
lost to
yeah,
Savito. Come
yeah,
on now.
yeah. Y'all say yeah. You said yeah, Joseph. Did you say yeah?
You said 2026. I said yeah,
Yeah,
but if you
that's
like
when they
bringing
would
up the
fight,
whole
right? Ain't that what
resume,
ain't that when they
I'm
would
thinking
fight?
about Loma too.
Bro, even Loma didn't have a belt when Jerron Ennis fought him. What did Loma bring? Loma didn't have a belt when Devin fought him.
Right.
He
That's my
spent the
point,
block.
Dean.
He
Loma
spent
didn't
the
have a
block
belt.
though. He
No,
spent the
let me talk.
block.
No, let me talk to them, yo. I'm good at this. He didn't have a
Deem,
belt when Loma fought him. So I'm gonna ask you again.
you know
So
he's. I just
Joseph,
gave you the
Joseph,
answer. I gave
Joseph,
you the answer,
I'm gonna
Dean.
ask you a question
How many
again.
times you gonna ask me?
Okay, so then don't say what he don't bring to the table, because two of the best niggas, Jerron and Loma, what would be on Devin resume? Neither one of them niggas had a belt when Devin would fight him, and y'all would consider them to be the best on the resume. So the belt don't mean
All
that
I'm
motherfucking
saying
much.
is this
Hold on,
all I'm
Joseph.
saying.
No, stop cutting me off, bro. I heard what you said. You said that besides Jerron, belt or no belt, the other person would be Loma. I heard what you
Yeah.
said. Loma didn't have a belt neither. So what I'm telling you, if both of the people that if Devin beat them would be the best on his resume, and neither one had a belt, Joseph, then that means that don't bring the belt talk up to me. Like that matters. Because that clearly don't matter, because you just said that Loma and Boots would be the best two people that Devin Haney fought, and neither one of them had a belt. Boxing Hacker, watch this, at the time that
Can
he
I say
fought.
this? Can I say this?
Lomachenko's more accomplished than Boots,
I'm
bro.
not talking to
You
you.
want
You about to
say
get off. Oh, hold on.
Can
Since
I
you
say
like to
this,
cut
Dean?
people, I'm gonna keep you on the back until I'm ready to talk to you. That's what we doing with
Can I,
Boxing Hacker. Boxing Hacker stays in the back until I'm ready for him to talk. What you say?
can I say this? All
Mm-hmm.
right. We all know when Devin Haney move up, he fight the number one person at the weight class. And right now, it don't
Not
matter
right
like
now.
what
Right
you
now, the number
think.
one person at
It
the weight
is
class is
Xander.
Virgil
It's
Ortiz.
Xander.
Right now, no, it's not. Right now, the number one person at the weight class is Virgil Ortiz.
I'm
Let
just
them
saying
tell it.
it's
Yeah, let
Xander
them
right
tell
See,
it.
now.
no, Joseph, we're not going to do this because you, Boxing Hacker, y'all bring the ring shit up to me. Right now, the number one ranked 154 pounder don't got a belt. His name is Virgil Ortiz.
He could fight him too.
Hey,
Juice!
hey, Dean. This how you know they. This how you know this is
I'm
bullshit.
sick
And
of these
casuals
people,
don't care
man.
about belts.
They're like the
Dean,
worst boxing fans
So
ever.
Dean.
Let me
When
hold
Floyd
on. Let
fought
me
Pac
don't
go.
like
Man,
Devin
Hold
I
Haney,
don't
on.
know what
huh?
y'all
when
Hold
talking
Floyd
about.
fought.
He can fight him too.
Hey,
But
Dean.
Hey,
he
Let
won't
me
move up
go.
and
When
fight
Let me
Floyd
go to
Xander
fought
Boxing
Pac
Hacker.
Man,
So
hey,
Boxing
was it for
Hacker,
a belt?
Joseph get to stay up here because at least Joseph can admit it.
So you want me to give you the answer you want,
Boxing
right?
Hacker, please don't cut me off because you might not have that long to talk, so it ain't no reason to cut me off. Boxing Hacker, belt or no belt at 154.
Yeah.
Is Jerron Ennis not the best person that Devin Haney fought?
He never fought him. What are you talking about? The best
I'm
person he
saying if
fought.
he fights him, you know what I'm talking about. What you
If
mean what I'm talking
compared
about?
to
If he
compared
fights
to
him at
Xander Zayas,
154 in 2026, is
if he fights
Jerron
Xander
Ennis not the
Zayas,
best person he fought?
if he fights Xander Zayas, that's a better fight.
So he would get more. So Devin Haney would get more credit for fighting Xander
Xander
Zayas than
Zayas is the
Jerron
number one
Ortiz.
champion at
no.
154.
I
Boots
didn't
is
ask you that.
number one
I
champion.
asked you. So you telling me? So you telling me that? So is Xander Zayas a better fighter than Jerron Ennis? Watch
It's
this,
not,
y'all.
he's higher rated because he's the number one champion at
Is
154.
he? I didn't
Yeah,
ask you
but
that.
number one champions, they all champion.
I
What?
asked you. No,
He's
hold on.
unified. He's number
Hold on.
one.
Hold
That
on.
doesn't mean you make you a number one champion. There's no such thing as that.
He don't want to answer my question because I got him, G.
It's
So
not that you
Boxing
got
Hacker,
him.
you telling me?
Wait,
So
you want
Boxing
me to
Hacker, you telling me you're not gonna overtalk me on my program? I'll just keep you in the back or just not let you come up.
Okay.
So you can answer my question or not. Do you want to
Can I
stay?
tell the truth though?
Do you want to
Or
stay,
after
Boxing Hacker? Do you want to stay or not?
can I want to say, but
No, do
can I
you want
tell
to
the
stay
truth
or
or
not?
not?
It ain't no you. Do you want to stay or not?
Yeah, but can I tell the truth? That's all I want to know. I want to know how
Oh
I
yeah,
can.
can you tell the truth? Boxing
Yeah,
Hacker is
not
so
your
Xander
truth.
Zayas is better than if you cut me off one more time, you'll be gone.
Mm,
You understand that, right?
I got you.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna ask you this again. So you
Mm.
telling me Xander Zayas is better than Jerron Ennis?
I didn't say that. I said for
So okay.
Derek's
So
career,
what are you? No, but you got
Derek's
to answer
career,
it. Who's
he is
better?
Xander Zayas is
Boxing
a
Hacker.
bigger
Boxing Hacker. Don't
compliment.
cut me off. So I'm gonna ask you this very simple because now you're gonna say now I didn't say that. So I'm gonna ask you to say something you should say. I'm gonna ask you very simple.
Yeah.
Who's the better fighter?
I can't tell
Jerron Ennis or Xander Zayas?
they have to fight. I don't know until they fight.
So then how do you know Devin would get more credit for beating Xander?
Because Xander Zayas has objectability with the belts. He has
Okay,
two
but
belts.
then your argument crumbles, Boxing Hacker, because the fighter you're dick eating says he don't care about the belts and he want the best fights.
Yeah, but
Dang.
I'm not talking about his opinion. I'm telling you that objectively speaking, Xander Zayas.
No, so hold on. If you're not talking about his opinion, then let's talk about the boxing community opinion.
No,
So the whole boxing, so the boxing community thinks Xander Zayas is a better fighter than Jerron Ennis. That's what the boxing community thinks.
Nah.
Xander
But
has two
Dean, can
belts.
I ask you this real quick?
Xander has 2 belts. Boots has 0 belts at 154. So what matters more?
Hey, Dink. Hey, Dean. The real question is, which fight will bring more casual appeal?
Where Dean
Shit.
go?
He locked
Dean.
himself out.
Here you go.
Oh, there you go.
No, yeah, I'm back. I'm back now. Hello? Boxing
Yeah,
Hacker.
yeah, what's up?
So the boxing community thinks Xander Zayas is a better fighter than Jerron Ennis?
I never said that.
No
either.
way. No
Okay,
way.
so all right, if you're not, so what are you saying? I'm asking you, what are
I'm
you saying? 'Cause
saying,
I'm saying that
what's
they
the
do
better
think.
fight for
I'm
Devin?
saying no. I don't like people that don't give me definitive answers. Because then don't
I'm
get
not
up
giving
here,
definitive
don't
answers.
get up here and arguing with me vague shit that you don't want to
I'm not
stand
giving.
on.
I'm not giving vague
Okay,
answers.
I stand on it. Jerron Ennis is a way better fighter than Xander Zayas.
Yeah, that's a
What do
good
you
opinion.
stand on?
That's not definitive. That's an opinion.
Okay,
Yeah, that's your opinion. That's fine. But
Okay.
Dean.
speaking, Xander has 2 belts. Jerron Ennis doesn't have any top belts. So there you go.
Yo,
Right.
yo,
So hold
Dean.
on. This where I got this
Xander.
is where I got Boxing Hacker 2 from the Dickie end.
Uh-huh.
Devin wouldn't get the fight with Xander Zayas before Jerron Ennis because Jerron Ennis is the interim champ. So stop bringing up Xander like he has an option because he
Yeah, but
don't.
that's what we're comparing.
I told you not to cut me off because you just start dickieing, but you want to talk about a fantasy shit. The truth of the matter is why I think he should fight. Why I think he should fight. Why I think he should fight Jerron Ennis, Boxing Hacker. Because if he really want to fight Xander Zayas, the best way to get it is to beat Jerron Ennis. Because Jerron Ennis is the WBA interim champion, sir.
Wait,
He would get that fight before Devin anyway.
But all these are hypothetical. So when you say this,
No, it's not a hypothetical. He would get the fight before Devin. That is not a hypothetical. That is facts. Now, we're not talking about lying, right? Boxing Hacker, who gets the chance at the title? The champion from the class beneath or the interim champ at that weight division?
interim.
Oh, okay. So can you not cut me off again and let's talk boxing? Like I said, so the Xander shit is not even realistic over Boots because Boots is in the way of him getting the Xander fight.
No, really.
How? You just said he was. How? Not really. How?
Yeah, he has first dibs, but if they still have to request it, right? Devin can request a fight, and it can be a voluntary. He doesn't have to be in the way. Boots is chasing.
What are you talking? Did you say? What did you say?
Boots is chasing Virgil Ortiz. He's not even worried about Xander.
Hold on. What did you just say?
Devin can request to fight him.
If Boots, no, the only way Devin can request the fights if Boots don't have a chance to fight Xander.
And Dean, this is what I was trying to ask you.
Nigga, you making up all these fucking excuses. Nigga, like I said, he won't get that motherfucking chance before Jerron Ennis. The best way for Devin to get that chance, is to beat the interim like everybody else do at divisions.
But what's
to get title shots.
What's that got to do with our original argument, though?
Our original argument is you keep trying to talk to me about Xander, but that's not even realistic over Boots. He got to go through Boots to get the Xander. So shouldn't he be trying to fight Boots instead of Xander?
So the question was, what's the better fight, right?
No, that wasn't the question. That wasn't the question. Because the better fight, we all know who the better fight is.
Okay, so Xander. Do you agree it's Xander?
No, it's not Xander Zayas.
It's not Xander. So we don't.
No, Xander Zayas would not do bigger. Xander Zayas and Devin wouldn't be pay-per-view. Devin and Boots would be pay-per-view. It's not the better fight. And it would do better numbers. And Xander Zayas and Devin and Boots would sell more. Guaranteed.
Boots don't got a fight signed with Josh Kelly.
Questionable.
Huh? What you say, Boxing?
Guaranteed.
Questionable but Xander's from Puerto Rico. It's questionable.
What the fuck do that mean?
Yeah, what the fuck that mean?
It changes when you have people from different regions.
What are you talking about? Virgil Ortiz was in San Antonio, Texas, and where it's all Mexicans and did less than Jerron in this. What are you talking about?
What are you saying about Devin and Xander?
Xander Zayas hasn't sold more than none of Jerron in his fights. Not one. Not the ones he did in New York or Puerto Rico.
But I will say this.
So what are you talking about? You're lying. Didn't I tell you don't lie in my program? Why are you saying Xander Zayas is doing better than Jerron in this? Because he's from a different program.
I didn't make any.
Bro, I'm gonna ask you to stop cutting me off one more time. Because you be trying to talk fast because you be saying stupid shit. You just try to say Xander Zayas be doing good because he's from a different culture. He's still not doing better than Jerron in this. He's still not a bigger fighter than Jerron is. Being from a different culture or not. Boxing Hacker.
I didn't say that either. I don't know.
Okay, so then don't bring that part up then. So if you're not saying that, don't bring it up.
I say he's from Puerto Rico, which is the
So
truth.
what? He's from Puerto Rico. It don't make it a bigger fight.
I
So
said
what?
Different regions. Sometimes
He's from the same region Jerron Ennis is from, the tri-state area.
Okay.
The fuck are you talking about?
Dean. So now all of a sudden, what we saying? Xander is so good because he beat Baru, and on top of that,
Xander, it's not about being
no,
good.
yo, bro,
He
you
has
already had your
titles.
fair share. You are the type of dude. As a matter of fact, you are that dude who said $200 from Zuffa's good. Like you one of those dudes, bro.
Yeah,
so
$200 is better than $0. Yes.
Yeah. So when you quit your job, and joining Zuffa, so you could get $2,400 a year. Stop being dumb, boxing hacker. Like the shit you say, bro, makes no sense.
Hey y'all, didn't I tell y'all? I just want to make sure that we who up here? Isaiah. I put him on for a second. Isaiah, I just wanted to prove to y'all. Didn't I tell y'all this nigga was gonna get up here and make every excuse about why you shouldn't fight Jerron Boots Ennis? He won't give you one reason why you should.
Nah, but you know what, Dean? I just want yo hacker. I'm gonna jump on.
Let Isaiah talk.
I just want to say something, bro. I just want to say
You had
something
a
real quick, bro. Yeah, I just want to jump on real quick and say this. I like Devin. I like Shakur, but them dudes, they gotta. Devin specifically, he gotta get in line like the rest of them. He not just about to request a fight and expect to jump over Boots. What type of time do people think like this is? Just because Devin got the accolades that it's gonna outshine Boots or outpower what Boots got going on? This shit crazy, Dean. But that's all I wanted to say. Also, too, I want
before you go.
Oh my god, bro.
Before you go, you put $200.
Yeah, $200. You the boxing hacker is the most stupidest motherfucker in the entire planet, bro. This idiot said he would take $200 and he about to make $2,400 a year. Come on, bro. Nah, Dean, this dude is killing everybody's brain cells, bro. But I'm gonna be in the chat listening, bro.
Say no more, Isaiah. I appreciate you, gang.
You already I think he do that shit on purpose, bro. For real.
No, I just wanted just to make sure that we get. I wanted to make sure we was clear that I told y'all. Me and Jupe have been saying, paid, be more bully. Everybody, I told y'all, niggas would get up here and make every fucking excuse. He wanted to talk about. I'm not saying Jerron Ennis not bigger than Xander. I'm not saying. I said so. Well, the only realistic fight for him is Boots because he won't get the Xander fight over. And then you got Frequent Flyer in the fucking comments. They acting like Turkey won't just pay the money. Turkey not paying the money for Virgil and Boots right now. So if Turkey paying the money Frequent, then Keyshawn Davis should be getting a contract any fucking day now.
Yep.
Right. So now just because Frequent Flyer won a knob gobble in the comments over a nigga from his city. Just since you want a knob gobble in the comments, then guess what? When Keyshawn Davis don't get this contract because y'all say Turkey got all of this money and all of the champions at 147 ducking them, Keyshawn ain't asking for a rehydration clause or none of that. Keyshawn Davis better be getting this motherfucking contract in a couple of months. Frequent Flyer. Since
Actually,
Turkey got so much bread.
Dean, I feel like this is all distraction because this is like so annoying. I swear. And maybe I'm a real boxing fan, but this is like so annoying. All these stupid arguments. At the end of the day, we're about to get the only fight that even makes sense because I don't even understand the point of going to 147. And I think boxing is at its healthiest when each division is like fighting each other. We kind of like know who's who at the divisions. We just got people seesawing back and forth. Like I said, between styles. I ain't trying to hear about him fighting. No, I'm sorry. I don't even care about Keyshawn getting a contract. Why are you calling out Keyshawn? We just had people cry all last year about pulling people up who were champions, and now you're talking about pulling up contenders who only got one fight at the division below. After people just cried about pulling fighters up, and you had this man on your list before he even fought at 140. What's the point of you going up? At the end of the day, the only fight that makes sense, the only fight I even care about Devin being in, because I really don't care about 147 at all. I don't care about you pulling up a whole bunch of 140 pounders after y'all cried and had a conniption. We about to have Barrios versus Ryan. You supposed to be trying to get that get back with Ryan. I'm not letting nobody just
Dude, they saying Ryan duck. That's why I'm asking you.
Ryan ain't duck. I ain't trying to hear that. No, I ain't trying. And that's the thing. We keep letting them get off the hook with this. You let people run their mouth all the time and say all this mess, and then we start entertaining. Why are we entertaining Shakur or Keyshawn at all. I don't want to hear about Keyshawn should get it. No, Keyshawn just had one fight and looked good at 140. I actually would like to see him stay there. I'm not. No one else got that out. You take your big butt to 147, and now you want everybody in 140 division. So you basically get to go up and blow up to whatever weight you want, and just wait for people to come up so you can have an advantage. And then when you go up, you look.
Hey, Drew, watch this. Hey, watch this. Boxing Hacker in the comments. He talking about Keyshawn isn't a contender due to former champion. Watch this, Drew.
You were never a contender when you were in.
Hey, hold on, Boxing Hacker. I didn't ask you to go. I didn't ask you to go, Boxing Hacker. Watch this, Drew. This was the same nigga yesterday y'all was arguing with me about what Loma formerly did. Remember, y'all?
Yeah.
Remember yesterday, Boxing Hacker was arguing with me about what Loma formerly did.
Yeah,
right.
Now you want to discredit what Keyshawn formerly did. You was a nut ass nigga, dog. Get lying ass out of
Hey,
here.
Dean and Juke.
Crying.
Y'all know what's funny about this whole situation?
Again, didn't we just hear people cry?
Can y'all hear me?
He's pulling up a one.
What's funny about this whole entire situation?
But now you pulled up a 140.
If Devin Haney was such a warrior, he would have did the Miguel Cotto. He would have rematched Ryan immediately.
Until he do, I don't want to hear nothing from him. At the end of the day,
he ain't gonna do it.
I don't care nothing about what Devin do until that happens. Because everybody cried about, you got a rematch if it's a draw. You got beat up, beat down.
They let Rolly Romero.
Until you rematch that, I don't care what dude do.
Hey, y'all, I want to make sure that we clear. Boxing Hacker told me yesterday about Loma being better than Leo Santa Cruz at the point in time that Tank beat Leo Santa Cruz because what he did formally. Now that same nigga put in my chat, where is that? Where is that? Hold on. Where is that, Hacker? I just want y'all to know how fake niggas is. Where is that? Keyshawn isn't a contender. Dude is a former champion. That same
what
person
he got right now? What he got right now?
What he say?
That means he's a contender. So you're factually wrong.
And then you say all of that. But then yesterday you was talking about what Loma formerly did. And was saying that what Loma formerly did was better than what Leo was currently doing at the time that Tank beat him. You was a fake ass nigga, dog. You was a disgrace to boxing. And I told you I was right again.
And let me tell you something, even if Ryan was to lose, I don't care. You know why? Because I don't want to hear, well, if Ryan get the belt, guess what? Ryan didn't have a belt when you fought him. You skipped, when at 140, you skipped all the champions for Ryan Garcia because you were chasing the big fights. Now you at 147 and looking at 154. Now suddenly the belts matter again, but they did matter at 140. Ryan has never been a champion. That did not stop Devin from going out his way to make that fight with him, even when he was acting crazy and everybody was looking at him sideways, like maybe you should go ahead and fight Barbosa, but you wanted Ryan, beltless Ryan. So I ain't trying to hear that now. Y'all run your mouth too much not to stand on what y'all say. I'm sorry.
What's up, Scott?
Demon, what's so crazy is if Devin was such a warrior like they claim he is, he would have went the Miguel Cotto route and rematched Ryan. He would have told his boy Turkey, fuck that other fight. He would have been like, Turkey, I want to fight Ryan. I got to get my lick back. I got to get it back in blood.
What's up, Brody? What's up, Jonathan? What's the deal, bro?
I'm kind of disappointed in you, Dame.
Oh, shit.
Why you disappointed from the Water Walkers?
Nah. You just let Big Skull up here lie. And if that was Boxing Hacker,
what did he say? What did he say? That was a lie. What did he say? I didn't check it.
Yeah, Miguel Cotto didn't get that fight till like 2 or 3 years later, bro.
What I'm saying is,
I missed that whole point.
What
bro.
I'm saying is,
the Margarito fight. He didn't get that fight right back, bro. So don't even cap.
I'm not saying I never said that he went back to.
If that was Boxing Hacker,
bro, but that's because Miguel Cotto. Man, that's because Margarito
his point
got
is,
suspended.
Joseph, he's the one that got done wrong. Margarito is the reason that the rematch took so long.
That's what I'm saying. Not Cotto. Cotto wanted to fight him.
And it's
not Devin. Now, Big Skull. I told you what they was going to say. Hey, Big. Hold on, Drew. Hey, Big Skull. I told you what they was going to say, dog.
Right again.
I told y'all what they was going to say.
I'm not letting them brag. Nope. Y'all run y'all mouth too much. I will never, ever let y'all get away from Ryan. I don't care.
He need to get it back in blood.
Nope.
He need to get it back in blood.
Should have been quiet.
Got to get it back in blood.
I came up here to talk to my big brother, not none of you.
He need to get it back in blood. Until he
What's
fight
up? What's
Ryan,
up?
I don't care about him.
What's up, Jonathan? What you want to talk about, Jonathan? Because I don't like how he want to go to 154, and it's cool to fight Zayas, but y'all was always telling me it's about fighting the best. Niggas don't care about all of that shit. That's the last time I checked. And now niggas is telling me Xander Zayas is a bigger fighter, and I'm from the East Coast. I live here. But niggas want to tell me I can't go find 25 black people that know who the fuck Xander Zayas is. But whatever. But now niggas is telling me, Jonathan, that a bigger fight for Devin is Xander Zayas.
His
What's up?
biggest fight is Ryan Garcia.
You
And
gonna
it,
let
and it
me?
ain't gonna ever change.
You
And
gonna
I
let
ain't
me
trying to
answer the
hear the whole,
question, ma'am?
oh, well, he didn't want to fight him. Devin went
Ma'am,
on a live TV show and said, well, I don't
Black
believe Devin
Queen,
fight Ryan again. He was the first person that start talking down on the rematch
man,
and make me start getting out videos and
Black
receipts.
Queen, can I please
So
talk?
go ahead, my bad,
Go
baby.
ahead, Jonathan.
Damn, you know what I'm saying? Just calm down. Just let me answer the question. Yeah,
Tell me to calm down. I said you okay.
They
Watch
stay
it.
gaslighting
Watch your
people,
mouth.
bro.
Yeah, he is.
yeah, okay. Uh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you see the
Xander
semantics
Zayas.
Joseph is playing, D.
Oh
He
my
be on that
God.
fuck shit too.
Yeah, they be
Yeah,
gaslighting motherfuckers with bullshit.
Xander Zayas just has two belts. Is he a bigger
Like
fighter than Boots?
we
No,
won't take the fight
but his
Lamont
legacy,
Rose
bro.
first, and
So
we
if
want
Devin
Devin to
go up
fight
there and skip
Ryan.
the line, which he probably could,
Exactly.
he
Keep
he
the
Devin
energy.
has
probably
to win his
could.
next
Keep
fight.
that energy.
Oh my God, can I finish? If he go up there and skip the line, which he probably could, I wouldn't be mad at it. It is what it is. It actually get the fight y'all want, the Boots in this fight. So I don't really don't see a problem with it.
Exactly.
What, you don't see the problem with what?
Wasn't he here
Him,
crying last week talking about how he's comfortable at 147?
nah, I
Now
That's
you
what
wasn't.
here
I'm
crying
saying. Now y'all cool with
Nah,
him being at
nah,
154.
nah, nah, nah,
154?
nah,
Wasn't you
nah.
just
Hold on,
crying?
ma'am, don't allow me. I
Sir,
wasn't.
sir,
I,
wasn't you
I
just crying
haven't,
in
I
the
haven't, I
opposite?
haven't been here in a while
That
on the
was his little
panel.
brother. That was his
Yeah,
little
that's his
brother
little
Okay.
in
Oh, it was
brother.
the
So
other
don't,
one. Okay.
yeah,
I'm
don't,
sorry. I
don't
cooked
lie to
y'all
me,
both
Well,
up.
can
ma'am.
I
That's I
say this?
keep
Can I say this?
confusing.
Why is
They
y'all
both
acting like he can't
uncomfortable.
fight twice in 2026? If he gonna
Who
go to
said he couldn't?
154,
Who
all
said
right,
he
well then
couldn't?
fight Boots. Xander Zayas
Right?
just had a fight.
Yeah, yeah.
Jerron
He'll
Ennis is
get,
available right now.
yeah, he'll
Devin
get the bit.
Haney. Can I talk? Can I talk now, Jonathan? Devin Haney and Boots are available right now. Why you can't fight Boots and then fight Xander Zayas to become the interim to make sure you get the Xander Zayas fight? What's the problem with that? See,
Well,
y'all want to argue the other point. I want to ask you, what's the problem with that? When y'all say, I don't see what the
I'll
problem
tell you,
with this, then
I
what's
can
the
tell you the
problem with
problem.
him? Hold on. What's the problem with him fighting Jerron Ennis for the WBA interim title to become the interim for Xander Zayas if he want to go to 154? Then that'll put him directly in line to fight Xander Zayas.
He
The
can skip the
I
problem
can
is
line.
tell
because
you. Wait.
He can
Is he
skip the
talking to
line.
Frequent,
That's
I
me?
what
wasn't
you have to
talking to
do.
you.
Wait,
I was
he
talking to
talking to
Jonathan.
me.
Y'all cutting
He
each
talking to
other
me.
off.
He talking to me. I'll tell you what the problem is. You see, when Devin Haney moved into a new division, he fought a champion, unlike Boots Ennis. We
Yeah, but
go
he
up
won't
there
get
and
that. But hold on.
wait.
But
Can I
no,
finish,
no,
big bro?
no. But you're
Can I
wrong. You
finish,
stop.
big
No,
bro?
you're stop. No, I got to stop you because he won't get that opportunity without fighting Jerron Ennis. Jerron Ennis is ahead of
That's
him.
cap. That's cap, man. The
How that's cat?
WBO, the WBO wouldn't be hyping it up if they wouldn't allow him to do it.
What did the WBO say?
They posted it on
Did
their
you click on the
Instagram,
link
bro.
that yeah.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah,
no. Let him. I got a response to this, but I want
The
him to finish this.
WBO like that.
yeah, man. So if they, Devin, when he go in new divisions, bro, he go there to take out a champion. Now Boots, he can wait in line and what I'm saying, get what's left. If he that good,
Man,
And
that's
on
some
top of that,
bullshit.
Turkey gonna put up the money for the fight.
Turkey ain't
yeah,
putting up shit, bro. Stop saying
yeah, he
that.
would,
Tur-
yeah, he
You
will.
know what's so
Turkey with
funny
Zeus.
about that?
Bro, if that's the
Y'all
case,
some turkey knob gobbling motherfuckers.
Who gonna put on the
I
fight
ain't
then,
lying.
bro?
You want,
Who gonna put on the fight then, Pete?
Don't
not
have
not
power
Turkey.
promotions.
DHP.
you know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? That sounded good and all of that. That usually happens when a champion from the lower division and the guy has one belt. It's rare that a guy challenges the guy from the lower division up and he's already unified and he gets the chance over the guys who's waiting there. That's rare that happened and rarely does it ever. If anybody would get the fight before Devin, it'd be Josh Kelly. It wouldn't be fucking Devin Haney over Jerron Boots Ennis. See, y'all niggas and y'all be listening to Dank Father and shit in the comments. I see you, Dank, trolling. But Dank could tell you what I'm telling you is the fucking truth. Yeah, that happens
Nah,
when there's
man.
one when one guy has a belt. The problem is Xander has two. Okay? And last time I checked, he just got the WBO. We don't even know if he got a mandatory in the WBO. Oh, but do Shadeen go to the rankings in the WBO real quick?
The
Shadeen go in
WB,
the rankings for the WO real quick.
Hey,
the WBO is the one that posted the poster on X.
And
yeah, Dean. What sanction of fees you think they want? You think they want Boots Ennis
Yeah,
or
so
Devin Haney's?
why would they be posting that if they got a mandatory already lined up?
all right,
Bullshit walk, man. Money talk.
okay.
It's
Bullshit
it's
walk, money
turkey.
talk. My bullshit walk, money talk. What's the bigger fight? Bullshit walk, money talk. See y'all see how I get them. What's the bigger money fight? Xander Zayas or Jerron Boots Ennis?
Any
Xander
Devin,
Zayas.
any
What
fight
Smoking
you say?
Devin
crack.
What you
Haney's
say?
a bit.
Frequent with the hold on. Let frequent say. What you say?
He's
The bigger
smoking
money
crack,
fight.
bro.
You
What
got a
what
unified
you say? The big
champion
no.
there.
What did you
You
say?
got
The
a
big money
unified
fight is.
champion
What
there,
did you
so
say?
that's
The
a
big
big.
money fight is. I'm gonna ask you again. So you
I
telling
said
me that Xander Zayas is a bigger fight, money fight than Jerron Boots Ennis?
yes. He's a
This
Get the
nigga,
fuck
man,
out of here, nigga. Get off my
get
platform.
him the
Thank you,
fuck out
Get
of
the
thank you,
here,
fuck
Dean.
out
This
of
man.
here
nigga sounds
lying,
stupid.
nigga.
Nobody
Get
cares
the
Any
about
fuck
fight
out of
Devin,
belts.
here, nigga.
any
They
fight
care
Devin
about the
Haney
name and the
Nigga, you got
power.
any
one. You got
fight.
one rule
Bro,
on
if
my
it was
channel. Don't
that,
lie.
Joseph, if that was the case, bro, that nigga wouldn't be
I'm
fighting on
Nobody
Jonathan.
cares
undercards, bro.
about them
Y'all
Hey,
gotta
fucking
Pay.
stop that
belts.
shit,
Nigga
man.
No
said
Hey,
Xander
Pay.
casual
Zayas is
fans
Hey,
bigger.
Pay.
care
I'm
about a
Jonathan.
title.
And that undercard fighter you talking about, he got to pay. He got paid the most on the card.
No casual
Bro, how
fans
do
care
you
about
know
no
that?
No, he
titles. That's what
didn't.
y'all
No, he
fail to
didn't.
realize.
No, he didn't.
Y'all
He did
niggas
not
don't
get.
know what
Stop
that
saying
nigga
that. He
got
did not get.
paid.
He did not get paid more than Ryan Garcia. Stop saying that. It's not true.
The card he was just on, Dean.
So you telling me that nigga made more than the main event fighter?
Yes, he did. He make more
Where
than
where
Devin
can you find
Benavidez.
where can
Sitting
you
up here
find that
lying,
person?
bro. I'm about to just start kicking niggas off.
Where you
Like as
find
soon as a
where
nigga
can I
say
go
some
to find
stupid
out where
shit,
that
you about
person's
to
at?
get timed down and get kicked off for the rest.
Cause that's bullshit. These niggas keep lying, bro. That shit is crazy.
I can tell they lying, cause when they lying, they stutter, stutter,
Hey,
stutter,
hey,
stutter,
Dean. Oh, hey,
stutter,
whoever on the
stutter.
panel. Can y'all see Boots going to 160, getting a title fight since everybody moving around?
No,
No, I'm here.
No, I was asking you, Dean, would you like to see Boots at a different weight class fighting a champion?
What I would like to see? What?
Like
Boots at
No, I
160
want to
160.
see
Boots.
Boots fight the best. I don't give a fuck about them damn belts. I want to see Boots fight all the niggas that niggas think he can't beat.
Yeah,
Mm,
I
That's what I
agree.
want to see. That's all
hmm
people care about. Stop acting like niggas care about shit. Don't none of you niggas know the fucking belt that Roy Jones and Bernard Hopkins fought for. Don't none of you niggas know that. None of you niggas know the belt that Felix Trinidad and De La Hoya fought for. Y'all just be on my fucking platforms talking. Y'all don't mean the shit y'all say. Don't none of you niggas remember that. Y'all remember the fights. Nobody remembers this. What
He
belt
trying to
did
tell
Sweet
him,
Pea
Dean,
and
nobody
Oscar De
care
La
about no
Hoya fight
fucking
for?
belts. We want to see fights. The name
I get
value.
tired of that shit, bro. Y'all niggas is not historians. Half of you niggas don't
Yeah.
even know what the fuck going on right now, let alone what happened 25 years ago. Some of you niggas wasn't even born 25 years ago.
Yeah, that shit be blowing me,
Well,
man.
hey,
They
hey,
quick to
Dean,
holler,
I
boo say he
understand.
done shit, but niggas
Go ahead. Y'all, every
be
time somebody go in, y'all go ahead. Somebody take up whoever just popped up, you go ahead and talk.
go ahead,
Yeah,
fam.
Hey, Dean, yeah. It's just about educating people, man. Some people could be green in certain areas. It's just about education, man, sometimes. But a lot of people do be stunned and shit. You know what I'm saying? Mhm. But yeah, you seen what I said, man. That's why I was trying to hurry up and get on here before you kick Flyer off because I wanted to ask him a question. But
Well,
yeah,
what was you gonna ask this nigga?
nah, because remember I told you in the thing that it was like that. That's the reason why I said what I said to you earlier. People were saying that basically that it's not a duck, that it's not a duck. You know what I'm saying? If when it comes to boots, Devin Haney moving up to fight Xander, and I'm like, it is. I said it's a duck because you got to look at it like this.
Yeah,
He could have fought. He could have fought. He could have fought Boots still at
yeah. That's
154,
that's
and
definitely
he
a
turned it
dub.
down at 152. And they're like, no, it's not. So it's just a little, just going back and forth just about that situation because I feel it's a duck. You know what I'm saying
No,
for
that's
Devin.
definitely a dub.
So
Man, that shit a duck of all goddamn ducks
Boots was
known
the
to duck.
147 champion though. How can you
Huh?
say if I'm the 147 champion?
Boots wasn't going back to 147. Stop saying he
He was still at
147 champion.
147 when they challenged him.
Huh?
What you
yeah,
It
talking about?
and
doesn't. It don't
He was a
matter,
champion at
bro.
147.
Boots was
well,
moving up.
But
their main
he was
talk.
still campaigning 140. He had
No,
moved
he
up.
wasn't
No, he
campaigning at
wasn't.
147.
Oh my
Didn't I
god.
Actually,
tell you stop lying on my program?
When that
Was that did Boots Ennis? I'm gonna ask you one
like
question before I kick you off. Was Boots Ennis? Did Boots Ennis already say he was moving up for 154 for good? Yes or no?
yeah, but he still had the titles. It doesn't
My
matter. He still had
nigga,
It
the titles.
doesn't matter. He has the titles. He said he's moving
you
up.
crazy,
Why are you
bro.
gonna
Always said that they
listen?
wanted to move up. Boots
Boxing
still had
hacker.
it.
Let me say this.
Did
Boxing. Let me say
Boots
this to you,
say
fam.
Blue Hustle Man? No, tell that nigga to answer this motherfucking question. Did Boots say? Matter of fact, he got to come back up. Come back up, boxer. I ain't got time. Boots already said he was going back to 154. Don't want to hear none of that shit you niggas
Yeah,
talking. Y'all
exactly.
niggas is
So,
pussy. Y'all niggas know can't none of them niggas beat Jerron Ennis. And now since y'all niggas want to sit up here and make excuses and do all of this shit, none of you niggas got $1,000 to bet me that Devin to beat him. And I bet you $1,000 Devin won't fight him either. Now, who want to put the cash up since y'all niggas big dog Willie, y'all big boys?
Yeah,
Let's put
since
the
money
fucking cash
talking
up. Who
bullshit,
got
walk.
$1,000 that Devin could beat him?
Since money talking
Boxing
bullshit,
hacker.
walk.
What? What's up?
Put up a
so
He
shut
can
up,
stay
boxing.
here until I
motherfucker.
come.
So,
He can stay here
so
until I
Put up
come
a
back.
shut
I'm
up.
done. Go ahead, Blue Hustle Man. You talk.
So I was just gonna say, man, it's because they like to use a narrative that basically he has the belts, but it doesn't matter he has a belt. He said he couldn't fight. You see what I'm saying? And that's why he moved up. He wasn't healthy. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't performing at his best, at a comfortable level. So therefore, that's what he said. A doctor said. So he moved up to 154. But they want to keep throwing it in your face that he has the belts. It doesn't matter. He can't fight for them belts. That's why he dropped the belts. You
Exactly.
He
see what I'm
still had it
saying?
when the challenge happened. So here's the problem.
Boxing hacker, I don't want to hear none of that shit. Who want to bet me that Devin Haney won't never fight Jerron Ennis or he can't beat him? Who want to bet that?
Me.
If you don't want to bet that he can't beat him, then let's bet that he will never fight him.
I'll bet you if they fight, I'll
Mm.
definitely bet
He'll
you
fight
money.
him. He'll fight him
What are
Bro,
you
and he'll
talking
beat
about?
him.
Dean,
I'll definitely
you
show
got to
you.
think about it.
It'll
This
just
the
be
boxing
Brian
Hold on,
Orton.
hacker.
hold on. Everybody talking at once. No, I want this to be clear on my
It'll be
channel.
Brian
And
Orton fight.
Who gonna bet me? So Boxing Hacker, you gonna bet me $1,000 if Jerron Boots Ennis
Yeah,
fight Devin
I'm
Haney?
not putting up
everybody that's
1,000.
betting,
He'll beat him.
Hold on, y'all. Blue
everybody
Hustle
wants to
Man,
bet.
don't over talk him, Blue Hustle Man. I need this to be clear so I can
Yeah, I'm gonna
replay
mute
it
my
if he
mic.
try to lie.
I'll bet you 100, not 1,000.
The fuck off my friend. You don't believe that shit. Nigga, you got more than that.
What are you
Nigga,
talking about? You the one
ain't
who
you an
believes
engineer? That's why I think you lying about what you do for a living. Nigga, ain't you a motherfucking computer technician,
You're the
engineer?
one who believes that Boots can be around. I don't believe
Ain't you a computer technician, engineer, or some shit?
He'll fight him and he'll
Boxing
beat him.
Hacker?
Yeah, so what? Yeah.
And
Jonathan
all
didn't
you
put the
got is
money up.
$100, as much shit as you talk. I should kick you
I'm
the
not
fuck
putting
off
that
my
much for anything.
program for the
So
way
wait,
you
anything can
talk.
happen in
And
boxing.
you cutting me off right now.
You
For the
have to,
way you talk, you got to bet me more than $100, or I don't believe you.
bro. I don't even know if you're gonna pay me the $100 if I win. I
You don't know if
you
you're going to pay me the $100.
$10.
How about this? You said you don't know if I would pay you the $100 if you win.
Yeah, I don't know that. I'm
I'll
not
send it
putting
to
that much
you.
energy up there.
I'll
No.
send it. I'll send it to KO.
I don't know if he'll do it either, man. I'll bet you
Man,
100.
come on, my nigga. We ain't had that nigga never start
Your
not
bitch
paying out
ass
people
out of
money,
here,
bro.
nigga.
Nah, he don't be over
Y'all
there
niggas
though.
don't believe none
So
of that shit y'all
Nah,
talk. Y'all niggas just be talking. Fuck
hey,
out of
Dean.
here, nigga.
Dean, what I was gonna say is just everybody that's not betting, mute your mic. You see what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to get out.
well, then
No,
mute
y'all
your
go
mic
ahead.
then,
Y'all go
nigga.
ahead. Like I said, I don't want to hear nobody talk that boot shit from Haney's Clan, Frequent Flyer, me and Frequent in Philly. I don't want to hear none of that shit from none of y'all. Bet me that he'll beat him, or bet me that he will ever fight him. I'll do you two favors.
He'll do
Let me see how
both.
much shit that y'all really believe. Y'all
He'll
niggas is
do
Hey,
pussy.
both,
Y'all
nigga.
don't believe it.
Dean,
Y'all don't
Bet
Dean,
your
believe it.
wallet,
Hold on,
nigga.
let me finish. Y'all don't
Bet your
believe it.
wallet,
Y'all
nigga.
are talking, and I understand this.
Bet your wallet,
Y'all
nigga.
don't believe it. Y'all talking, and I understand this.
Bet your wallet, nigga.
Dean,
Yeah.
you gotta think about it. Hacker's the same dude that said that Devin Haney will be able to face and go head up with Hagler and Hearns. I'm not trusting nothing that nigga gonna say. I'm not trusting
Hey,
him, bro.
That nigga out of his mind, yo.
It's hot
You
as
Hey,
talk
hell,
about
who
bro. They don't believe that shit.
hey,
you
Now,
who's
talk
who's
now
about
saying
y'all
Jeff?
go no,
Hey,
now
yo,
y'all
Dean,
want to
you can
let y'all
hear
know
me?
I'm really going to go. So when people want to talk about pushing narratives, I'm gonna push a narrative that actually might be true.
You
Now
stay
Dean
pushing
about to go
narratives
hard with
though.
Jerron Ennis is the best fighter in the world. All of you niggas is scared. So y'all thought somebody was pushing narratives. None of you
Nigga
niggas could
only
fuck
won
with
two
me if I
belts in his
chose to.
life. How
So
you the
since you
best?
niggas want to
bro.
do that,
Nobody care about
Dean
them
gonna push a
belts.
narrative. Don't even
Yeah,
worry
you
about it. I'm gonna
don't.
push a narrative, but I'm gonna push a
You know
narrative
who?
that's
You
gonna
know
You
who
wind up
don't?
being true
The
like a
casual
motherfucker.
fans who
nah,
really
Boost don't care about
matter.
him. Boost
The
don't care
casual
about him.
fans matter.
You a
Oh
casual.
yeah, I'm gonna push a narrative. I'm gonna push a
The
narrative that's
casual
gonna be
fans
true
only
like a
care about
motherfucker.
fights.
Yeah, nigga, you a
Shit
casual.
is crazy, dog.
I'm far from a casual. I know boxing. Did
Is
Muhammad
that
Man,
Dank
Muhammad
talking?
so
Ali only them could win one belt in a day? They couldn't go
so
up the ranks, so nobody care about belts.
nigga, we ain't talking about Jim Crow, nigga. Why you bringing it up?
You're not
This
listening, idiot.
Hold
What
hey
we
on,
Dean,
saying
man.
is belts
Dean,
don't
Dean,
matter.
This
Idiots don't.
history,
put
man,
me in line,
Belts
Dean.
don't drop
bugging.
money.
Yeah, whatever. That's why
Put me in
Boots ain't
line to
got
talk,
none.
Dean.
Hey,
Y'all
who is
finish?
that? Who is that?
It's
You know
Blaze.
who it is, Blue.
Is you
Hey,
Dank?
what's up?
is
Oh yeah, he taking
that
Nah,
it
is
this
back.
that the is that Dank or who's that?
this John.
That's John. That's Jonathan.
Oh, Jonathan. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jonathan, what you? So hold on, Jonathan. You trying to bet some money with Dean?
Man,
No, ain't none of these niggas trying to bet me, man.
I told that nigga like last month, bet your wallet. That nigga kicked me off the panel.
Hey Dean,
That's a lie.
Dean.
Yes,
That's a lie.
If
that's
That's a
a
belts,
lie,
fucking
dude.
lie.
Dean,
So
That's a
hold
if
on,
lie.
belts,
hold on.
That's a
So
That's why
hold
you
fucking
on.
start
lie.
laughing. That's why you
So
Dean,
start
Jonathan.
laughing.
So hold on,
That's
hold
why
on,
you
y'all. Hold on.
start
Time out. Time
laughing.
out. Time out. Time out. Time out, please. So Jonathan, you want to bet a band with Dean? Because that's what he said he want to bet.
I want better bed.
Nigga, whatever in his wallet, nigga.
Nigga, do you want?
I
It's a yes
bet
or no
you. Wait,
question.
I bet you
All right, how
this.
about this?
If
I'll
Devin,
make it
I
I,
bet you
500.
this. Nah, wait. If I bet you this, if Devin go up there to 54, he'll get the Xander fight before Boots.
Say it again.
If I bet you, if Xander go up, I mean, if Devin go up to 54, he'll get the Xander fight before Boots.
No, I'm
you
not
go.
betting that. I'm going to talk about. No, I'm
Why
talking
you don't
about.
want to bet that?
No, I want to talk about Boots and Devin. That's all I want to talk about. Boots and
When he
Devin.
get the when he get the work, he gonna get the work, bro. That's whatever.
Jonathan, can Devin Haney beat Bud in his prime?
Hell no.
No, nigga, nobody can beat Bud, nigga. Not even your king and
Oh,
favorite
okay.
Boots,
I'm just making sure you ain't
nigga.
stupid.
Bud is the king, nigga.
Bud is not the king of boxing, but I
He is
understand
the
he the king in
king.
this
He
era.
the king. He
In
the
this
goat,
era, yeah.
nigga. He the
Bro, he
goat.
is
In
the
this
king.
era, he
Hey,
is.
listen,
He the
listen,
goat,
listen. In every
The
era,
greatest
they
fighter
got a
ever is the
king.
person who beat 23 world champions. His
nigga.
name
He
is
the
Floyd.
goat.
Listen,
He'll whoop
listen,
He
that
said his
man.
nigga.
era. It's the greatest fighter in
He'll
this era.
flush that nigga.
The,
He'll
he
flush
the,
that nigga
Listen.
Floyd.
Floyd, the only fighter in history that beat 16 world
Yeah.
champions straight.
And Bud
Name a
the
fighter
only
who did
fighter
that.
that and Bud the only
Name a
fighter
fighter
that
who
went
did that.
three time
That ain't shit
undisputed,
compared to
nigga.
what I just
That
said.
is shit,
He
nigga.
just beat
That is shit,
Floyd beat
nigga.
23
Three time
world champions
undisputed.
straight.
Three time undisputed,
23
nigga.
world
Three
champions.
time undisputed, nigga.
23 world
Man,
Three
champions.
the
time
nigga only
undisputed.
man, we gotta stop that shit, bro. Come on, like
Jonathan, it's not even close, bro. Floyd career is
It
way
is
better than
Hey,
close.
Dean,
It
motherfuckers.
is
Dean, hold
Floyd
up.
close,
Can I
career is
nigga.
get? Can
way
I say
better.
something? Can I get
Yeah,
in, Dean?
whatever.
he
Dean.
just ain't had
Hey,
a he just
Who
ain't
that? Who
had a
that?
top level
Who's saying
name.
Yeah,
Dean?
it's
that's
That's
Blaze.
Blaze. Go ahead,
Blaze
Blaze.
Blaze.
before
Okay,
Go
go
Dean.
ahead,
ahead,
Blaze.
Blaze.
Yeah, go ahead, Blaze.
Yeah, man. I just
Because this
wanted to
nigga
come in.
Jonathan's talking stupidity.
I just wanted to
Yeah,
come
big
into the
skull. You
fan
talking about
war.
Jim Crow?
Hold up, youngin. Hold up, youngin. I'm gonna
Yes,
be in and
sir.
out. I'm gonna give it back. Y'all can do your draw right after I'm out of here. In and out. Hey man, what's up, Dean man? Shout out to Dean man. Right again. You know,
I
particularly with
appreciate that
Shakur.
Blaze earlier
And I
too,
keep
sending
telling
me
y'all
that.
about T.O. And everybody want to hype T.O. And it's like, hey, people who really seen it, we didn't hype T.O. We knew who T.O. was. T.O. won't fight a black person, a black fighter, from the trenches, from over here, USA. You feel me? So it's like when T.O. whoever got to him was going to get him just based off that. And then second, just with Shakur's IQ. But like I told y'all with T.O.'s flaw, he keeps his lead hand down. And he did did it all those fights, and he did it against Barboza too. And it's just like
Hmm.
what Shakur gonna do with his lead hand. So it's like, hey man, I couldn't even get past the arguments before they fought from range and jab. Am I right, Dean? I
No,
couldn't even
bro.
argue with nothing else. I asked y'all, what was T.O. gonna do? It's like, bro, nothing. And so he been exposed. It is what it is. Now look. Y'all talking all this wool ducking and all that. The biggest fight right now, the one that's fight, the biggest fight, period, with all the names that's in these discussions that y'all be talking about, is Shakur versus Devin with no rehydration clause. Point blank, period. Devin just come off one of his biggest performance. Shakur just come off of his biggest performance.
That
You
ain't
don't
gonna
wait for
happen.
nothing else. You don't, it don't matter. Oh, so what? But what I'm telling you is let this day mark, let this mark the time when their fight marinated and it was ready and they waited. You see what I'm saying? They waited because think about this. If Shakur goes up to 147, he's fighting for a five division and you getting Haney. If Haney gets him, Haney's knocking off another one of his contemporaries with the Four Kings. This is where it's like you just got to fight. Who got to fight? All these arguments around everybody else shouldn't be fighting.
But
This
the
is the
thing
biggest
is,
fight.
Blaze, the
So
thing
you need
is,
to give them
Blaze,
40 million apiece and make them
but
pregnant
Blaze,
to
the
each other.
big point is that Shakur is not trying to do it without a rehydration clause, and Devin not doing it with a rehydration. So we not getting that
Yeah,
fight.
we're not gonna get that fight.
No,
Okay.
we gotta wait on little brother.
Hey,
Listen,
Deem,
listen,
unless
listen,
Papa
listen,
Turkey,
listen,
unless Papa
listen.
Turkey
Bro,
throw them
listen,
niggas who
bro. We
can't
got to
draw a
take the
bone.
fighters
Dean,
on what they
Dean,
said.
Dean, let me end it right
Shakur
here.
said,
Let me just
hold on, y'all. Shakur said 3 different times. He reiterated. He wants a rehydration clause. Devin said years ago he will never fight under a rehydration clause. There's no point even asking for this fight. Shakur just told y'all on Najee he's not doing it unless he gets a rehydration clause. So
and
unless
he
Devin
will
going to
be the
sign it,
duck.
he not.
Then Shakur is the duck because if he
That
don't
No,
and
take
I've
he's
been
40
on
not.
million from
Shakur ass about
Turkey,
that.
if he don't take 40 million from Turkey with no rehydration clause, I don't want to hear shit.
Man, them
This is what
niggas
I'm
Bro,
not
talking
Bro,
fighting
about.
they
for
Turkey
no
not
not
getting
40
no
million.
Turkey
fucking
Listen,
not finna
$40
listen,
be passing out that
million.
money like that now,
listen.
Okay.
Check
bro.
this
That's
Okay.
out.
just
Check this
people
out.
Okay.
not
It
Is
don't
it
matter.
understanding.
anybody
Hey,
else
no,
with
listen,
something?
Blaze,
listen
Bruh,
to
why
me.
would
Blaze,
I
Hold on,
give
hold on,
away
hold on. Let me get
Blaze.
40
out the way real
million
quick.
when them niggas
Hold
not
up.
gonna
Listen,
generate me
listen to
that
me.
much money?
Listen to me.
Okay.
$40
Hold up, hold
Okay.
up.
Blaze.
Calm
million?
down. Hey, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Blaze, that does
Breathe,
not
breathe,
mean he's
homie.
a
Hey,
Them
duck,
these
niggas
man.
ain't
niggas,
tank.
Oh
hey
my
Breathe.
Blaze,
Hey,
these
God.
bro.
niggas
Hey,
kind of
bro. Hey,
hyper
bro.
over
Hey,
here.
bro.
They
I
kind of
know.
Amanda
That's
hyper
what I'm
over
Jones
saying.
here,
I
watch
jump in the
Blaze.
watch
mix.
on
Hey, man,
survive.
breathe, man. Breathe, man. Holster it real quick. Listen to me.
40
You gotta
million? Bro,
No,
calm
40
these
y'all
million.
niggas
ridiculous.
down.
Listen. Calm
Calm
down, bro. Let me
down.
just talk real
Calm
Hey,
quick.
down.
Calm down.
hey,
Go
Breathe,
ahead,
homie.
Blaze, that
let
doesn't
Blaze
All
mean that
good.
finish,
he's
yo.
ducking,
It's
bro.
all good. Listen, what I mean by that is with their markets, the biggest check for both of them in their career. What is it? If it ain't close to 40, is it 23? Is it 22?
It's
No,
Give
it's a
it's
me
tank
about
fight.
who's the
10.
money.
It's about 10. No, it's
Then
about 10. If they not
15. Then
fighting,
you give
they
them
not getting
17.
20 nothing,
Then Dean.
Blaze,
Then
unless
Dean.
they
Then
Blaze,
Dean.
listen.
You give them
They're not
17.
getting Blaze. No, you listen. They're not getting 20 nothing, period, unless they fight Gervonta Davis, period.
No, I
That's gonna be
disagree.
their
I
biggest payday.
disagree.
How,
No,
Blaze?
bro.
Man,
How?
Because
Blaze, where the money
because
coming from?
bro, they've given like 70 million in Fury and shit. What are we
And
talking
that
about?
shit is done.
What are we talking about?
They
That
giving
shit
that
is
Well
shit
70
be
done.
million to
done.
well
who? I
then
don't believe.
Yeah,
First of all,
man.
that's not true. Fury has said that those stuff is not true. When they said Alexander Usyk was making, that report that in a way and all of them was making that money. Alexander Usyk said, "I'm not making a third of that."
yeah,
Ariel
listen.
Helwani, not Ariel
Check this
Helwani,
out.
Mike Coppinger
The
said that he
gullibility
talked to
is just
Usyk people.
insane.
They said he
Check this
talked to
out.
Usyk people, and
The
Usyk
main
people
point,
saying he ain't making a third of that.
I'm trying to make is pay both Shakur and Haney the most they've ever made. If it's
Oh,
They not
okay,
20,
gonna
yeah,
do
I
that.
agree
give them
with that. Yeah,
13 million. No, listen to me, Dame. No, because that's the whole
no, I
point of my
agree with that.
exaggeration when I'm like, give them 40 million. No,
Yeah,
give
man,
them
he was
the
just
best contract
exaggerating.
that they
Chill.
both have. And then you got to understand, it's like, no, bro, check this out, man. My guy Shakur's on snack. I'm not in Bud's his big brother. I don't care about that going up one weight class, two weight classes. We've already known what they
Whoa,
can
whoa,
do. You see what he went up from
don't do that,
135 to
Blaze. Don't
40.
do that.
No,
Don't
no,
do
no,
that, Blaze.
no, no,
Nah, we
no.
You're
doing
trying
Because
to
that.
guys
see.
We
are
doing
no,
that.
we
Nah,
no, we're
you trying
doing
to
that.
say you
No,
trying to
calm
say
down,
that you
blue,
Nah,
trying
we
to.
blue,
doing that.
blue.
So
Listen
what
to
you
me. Calm
mean
down.
by when you say
Cook
he's
Calm
on
down.
Blaze,
snack?
cook
I'm just
Blue,
Blaze.
asking a
blue,
question.
blue,
I'm
Calm
just
down.
blue.
You
asking
getting
Listen
a
to me.
hyper.
question.
Blue,
You getting
blue,
hyper.
Blue asking a legit
blue.
question, man.
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm just
man.
asking you. Hold
Oh,
on, I'm asking you why are you saying that he's on?
That
You
nigga
mentioned
on
snack.
snack, boo. That nigga on
check this
snack,
out.
blue.
No,
Check
He
this
can
because
do
out.
it.
hey,
This listen,
listen. I
check
want
this
to hear
out.
Blaze's answer.
You
Let
want
his
that
Check
one
this
answer,
out.
please.
reserve.
Check this out. When I say snack, y'all can hate it or love it or whatever, but it's there. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
where you pro
Smack
or
versus
con for
smack,
that shit.
nigga.
But check
Smack
this
versus
out.
smack,
Yeah,
nigga.
but
Pull your
listen.
panties up.
And check this out. And when you
Nah,
go up
man.
in, and when
That's
you no, listen,
Blue
listen,
Usman,
that's
you
a
blue,
hear this
supplement.
shit?
blue, blue,
Yeah,
blue, blah,
that's
blah,
a
blah, blue.
supplement
Hi
everybody
y'all.
can have. The nigga jump
Just
on it too,
Sasaki,
then,
just
nigga. If
Sasaki,
he
just
doing it, you
Sasaki,
could do
Just
just
it.
for
Sasaki,
Saki. Just for
just
Saki.
Sasaki,
Oh
And then
my
just
we got to
Just
let
for
Sasaki,
god,
Blue
dog.
go.
Saki.
Hold
Hold
on,
up,
y'all. We
just
got to let
Sasaki. Let
Blaze
me land my
finish.
plane.
Let
Just a
Blaze
side thing,
explain his
homie.
plane, and then we gotta let Jupe because Jupe been trying to get in here. Go ahead.
Man, bias
Just
ass
a side.
Philly
Listen,
niggas.
listen. Hold up, calm down. I got it. Hold up.
It's
Listen, man.
diabolical.
When I'm talking about stack, when Shakur goes up to 147, he's gonna put on functional muscle when he goes up to 147. You see what I'm saying? He's
What you
gonna
have to do
bulk
with
up when
snack
he get
though?
there. Yo, yes, with snack and supplements and what you put into your body to optimize your physical growth. What the fuck is you talking about? And
But
That
that's
nigga think
anybody
Devin.
can do it though. Listen,
Hey, he
listen.
yeah,
think Devin
Anybody
gonna
exactly.
can
give
do
us
Plus
it
the
snack to
though.
snack pack.
Shakur.
Plus the
So
snack
Devin
pack. You see
snack
what I'm
pack
saying?
better than Shakur Blue?
We gonna find out the
Oh
battle of
my
snack packs.
god.
We about to find
I'm
out
Nigga,
scared.
because both of these
Blaze,
guys.
you know,
Listen,
Hey,
both
dude,
of
them
them's
niggas
gonna
Y'all,
be
we
scared
on
of
can't.
her.
Devin snack pack. That nigga
Y'all,
Ain't
scared of
nobody
Devin
scared of
snack
the
pack.
Skag Pack. They trying to put
wow.
Fast and Furious. They're trying to see what they do. You know,
hey y'all,
But
hey y'all, I gotta let Jupe get in here. She been trying to jump in because
Yes,
y'all
yeah,
some
y'all
damn
being
earth.
some goddamn earth man.
Y'all being some damn. Then I gotta let Paige go. Y'all being some
Y'all
damn
some,
earth.
man, that's
y'all some
crazy.
What's
bias
Snack
going
ass
is,
on,
Philly
Jupe?
niggas, man.
I can't believe you
I
said
was gonna
snack,
say,
Blaze. You my guy too.
I was gonna say, like, okay, I don't know how young you guys are, but I'm assuming you guys are kind of young because like, I hear you saying the biggest fight in boxing is Shakur and Devin. It
Them
is
niggas old. I'm young.
it
Let
is
her talk, y'all. Go ahead.
it is not. And I just don't know how long y'all been watching boxing. And I'm assuming it's not very long because I just like my head's about to explode with like the just gullibility. I can't like I'm sorry. It's like being a mathematician and someone saying 2 plus 2 is 8. Like it's just y'all not making sense. And it's not that it's not a good fight or it could potentially be a good fight. Fights have to be built. Like that's the whole thing I've been saying for Jump. These two people, yes, they're good fighters, right? But like, oh, and it has to be without a rehydration clause. Da, da, da. No one ever act like a rehydration clause gonna make or break the fight being big or not. The biggest fight in the last 5 years had a rehydration clause and didn't have a belt in sight. And so yeah, everybody keeps saying, oh, because they this person, is a multi-division champion. Da, da, da. No one remembers that. If I can just name out a whole bunch of amazing fights that happened in the past, you won't you without Google, you can't tell me what belt was on the line. Because in the end, it's not as important. It's not as important as the matchup. That's what you remember. So at the end of the day, that's a good. It could be a decent fight. Again, boxing is strongest when you have strong divisions. People like people fighting in divisions with each other who they've kind of grown, kind of like how Spence and Bud was, right? But even Spence and Bud wasn't as big as people thought it was going to be, and I understand why, because they're eating from the same fan base, but it still was big enough. Tank versus Ryan was built over years. We have been wanting that fight for years. There's never been this whole Shakur Devin thing because they've been bosom buddies because they like both hated Tank. That's why there is no. It's like they've been kind of like
Hmm?
allies in the Tank hate. So there's not enough. It's not built the way you think it is. Just like we thought, oh, Shakur Tio, it's two big names. It's a good fight. Is it going to be as big? No, because it hasn't been built over time. And that's why I keep telling people you can take your Saudi money real quick, or you can just go the hard route and build your fan base and build a storyline. But folks don't want to do that. They want that quick money. And that's why you don't have good, strong, solid B-sides comparable to what we had in the past, like a Pacquiao, like a Marquez, stuff like that. You don't have those strong B-sides because everybody, okay, I'm going to take this quick lick, take this quick money, and I'm going to kind of like dip off on my American fan base. Now, Shakur is coming back to it, for example, so that's good. But you going back and forth, and it's not sustaining that storyline. So saying it's the biggest fight in boxing is just say it's your favorite fight. It is not the biggest fight in boxing. It doesn't make sense. And like honestly, I don't even care. I don't care about no Shakur. But everybody keep trying to manufacture these fights and thinking that you're gonna depend on this money from Turkey forever. Now Turkey has said that the money not dipping, but every other. If you look at the Financial Times, Economist magazine, everyone's saying that there's dips in the PIF fund. So y'all relying on money that they're telling you is not going to be
Can you
solvent.
guys hear me?
Like y'all
I
are
can hear
just
you, Big Dre.
I just feel like I get what y'all saying, but y'all are being gullible.
And I don't know if y'all don't read anything beyond boxing.
So what's a big fight
Like,
to
for
you?
the love of God,
The
please.
biggest fight in boxing is Gervonta Davis versus Gervonta Davis versus Gervonta Davis versus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna have to
What?
be something built over time, and it's also the
Oh
matchup. Like
no.
it has to be the
Bro,
matchups.
Blue Hustle, man,
You
ain't
just
nobody
said
trying to see two niggas who not no knockout artists, nigga. Don't
Welcome
nobody
back.
give a
it's
fuck
not
Re-
about
even
that.
the
Hey, can I
knockout
ask y'all
artist.
this?
He
Hold
has
on,
to
y'all.
be.
Can I ask y'all a real question?
Yeah.
Name me the fight that it was two knockout artists and it was a blockout. It was a blockbuster fight. Name me the fight. In
look.
boxing history,
Can
I
you
need
guys hear
somebody
me?
to name me the fight in boxing history where there was two guys that neither one of them was a knockout artist and it was a blockbuster fight.
What,
I
Mayweather
need
and
somebody to name that.
Mayweather Oscar De La Hoya was a good fight.
No, he's talking about you
They're both.
reset it.
Hold on. They didn't knock each other out. They were knockout artists. Yes, Mayweather was a knockout artist. Still, he can knock you out if you're messing up. He still draw the fans in. He still did what he did. He was a big fighter. That fight was a super big fight. That fight right there. Yes, they both. People said that Oscar De La Hoya was gonna win. People said this. It was a big fight like that though.
What fight? What fight you talking about? Oscar De La Hoya versus who?
Mayweather.
Yeah, but Oscar De La Hoya is considered a knockout. You're talking about Oscar De La Hoya and Floyd got more knockouts. Floyd got more stoppages than Devin Haney and Shakur. What are we
Well,
talking about?
no, hold on. You asked me a question. I just answered it. That's
No,
all I
that's not.
did.
No, I'm talking about two guys who have less than a 50% knockout ratio. When was that
Well, I
ever
mean,
a big fight?
Mayweather has a less than 50%, correct?
Not at the time before Oscar De La Hoya. Now he did. Not then he didn't.
Oh
You
man,
want me to go look it up,
That's
Blue Hustle
true.
Man? How much you want that,
no,
Blue Hustle Man? I looked at his resume
I
yesterday.
don't need you to listen. I don't need you to look it up. What I'm saying is, you asked me a question. I was going off the top of the head without trying to
Okay,
go
so
and look at the
let's
stats.
find something. So
So
let's
you know what
find
I'm
something
saying.
else, y'all.
You
Let's
see what
find
I'm
something
saying?
else. Let's find two fighters in their prime that weren't knockout artists that both had less than a 50% knockout ratio. Both of them. And it was the biggest fight in boxing. Can y'all name me that fight?
Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
Do
this.
do do
No,
do do
hold on.
do
I see your
do.
point. I see your point. But this is a new era, and people are really big on, certain
People
fighters
like
fighting
who?
each other.
Core fans or casuals?
I'm
Casuals
just
don't give
saying.
a fuck.
Casuals don't give a fuck about that.
Blue
I'm
Hustle
telling you,
man.
casuals want to see a nigga do Ivan Drago on the ring. They want to see a nigga die in the ring.
Yeah, they
This is
they
a
I
wanted to
need
see
Big
gladiatorial
Supreme
sport.
is in the
knockouts.
building, man. Big Dre.
Casuals,
Y'all let Big Dre go ahead and talk because Big Dre ain't get a
yeah,
chance to say
casuals
nothing.
just
Well,
want to
let
see
Paid go.
knockouts. That
Paid
is
was supposed
true.
to
That
go
is
first.
true.
Let Paid go first. And then
Yeah, I'm
let
good.
Big
Go
Dre
ahead,
go.
dude. I'm good, bro. I ain't really
Yeah,
got nothing.
casuals do want to see knockouts. That's 100% correct.
True that.
Nigga, I'm a realist, bro. I ain't got time to be faking a funk, but you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna spit my piece no matter what. You know what I'm saying? If I hear something I don't like, I'm gonna speak on it. You know what I mean? And still stand on my square about it. But yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't feel like Boots is the biggest fight because he's a good fight. Yes, he is. But I still want to see him prove himself. I don't mind giving
Bro,
him his
y'all gotta stop
flowers and all
saying
this
that.
other stuff.
Stop telling me Blue Hustle Man y'all feelings and give me tangibles. Boots is doing better than the niggas y'all say he gotta prove stuff to.
How's he doing better, Dean?
Bro, he had a better live gate than the last two times. Besides Shakur versus Tio and this time, he's had a better live gate than Shakur Stevens has had. And they both was fighting and they both in Jersey, both East Coast, the same thing. But y'all
But
not
he's
saying
fighting at his
Shakur had to
hometown.
no, Blue Hustle Man, y'all wasn't saying Shakur had to prove something to fight niggas. When Tank fans were saying that nigga don't sell, y'all wasn't giving that an excuse. We're not going to use that as an excuse to not fight Jerron Ennis now. Because when it was Devin and it was Shakur, they didn't get that excuse for Tank to not fight them. Correct? Correct? Blue Hustle Man, when Tank fans were saying them niggas don't sell and Tank shit that don't have to fight them, did Shakur and Devin fans say no? What y'all everybody say? No, he still got to fight them, right?
I mean, yeah, people
All
want to
right,
see
so
the
stop
fight.
telling me
So
your niggas don't got to fight Jerron in this because he don't sell. Because first of all,
no,
that's
no, no,
not
no, no, no,
true.
no, no, no. I'm not saying that people. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Can y'all
That's not
name me
my
the other
that's not my
black
point.
American fighter that sells more than Jerron Ennis?
Crickets.
Besides Gervonta Davis, can you name me the other black American fighter that sells more than Jerron Ennis?
Crickets.
What the hell? I don't see how he sells that much, man.
I
He
didn't.
sold
Then Blue Hustle
14,000
Man, it should be
tickets in
easy to
college.
answer my question. Then
I mean, I would say Bud.
Bud is retired. I knew you was going to say Bud. Bud is retired. Blue Hustle Man. We're talking. We ain't talking. We talking about Bud. We talking about Boots fighting Bud.
That's what the big talk was, and people even said that Boots was
Blue Hustle Man. We are talking
that.
about. Don't try to switch up. We are talking about today. We ain't talking about Bud is retired, and Bud just had an interview saying he ain't coming back for $100 million. So let's not talk about Bud no more. He's retired. He's done. He's wrap him up. Hall of Fame jacket. Rack him up. Pack him up.
What did Boots get his last fight? What was his guarantee?
His guarantee. I don't even know. His guarantee was like $3. It was over $3 million.
Okay, what was Shakur's guarantee? What was Devin's guarantee?
They were saying around the same thing because I don't know because Devin be lying. Devin said he made $35 million, and we found out him and Ryan only got a
Well, I
1.5
thought it was
million.
okay. Hold on. I thought it was 10 million when he
10
fought
million for
what's her
who? He
name.
didn't get 10 million to fight fucking Ramirez.
Mm-mm-mm.
He didn't get 10 million to fight Brian Orman Jr. He was the
So so
co-main.
so
Y'all believe that?
so
Wait,
what? So he
remember,
didn't
remember
he. So
when
hold on. So he had a contract. He had a 3-fight contract.
That's
He's only
after he just
obligated.
signed that. That's after Brian Orman Jr. Blue Hustle, man. That was afterwards. We're talking about now. He hasn't
Okay.
fought since then. He
Okay.
signed that
Well, it's
after the
reported.
fight. So they
So
say, and I
this
don't even
fight.
believe that.
So this fight right here. So when Shakur fought, he had a guarantee of 5 million when he fought Padley, Josh Padley, right?
Yes, that's what he says. I don't believe that. It's
Okay.
really probably was like 3 million, but I don't
Okay. So
believe
does
that.
it? But hold on, we can't go off what we believe. We have to go off what they say until we can prove it wrong. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm gonna say to you is this. Now, Shakur just had a guarantee of 10 million, both of them, both
That's not
Shakur
true.
and. So what was the guarantee?
They said 9 million. You putting that sauce on it.
Okay, no, okay,
The
hold on.
most
I'm
I
gonna say
heard was
9
9
million.
million, and then people
Okay,
came
so
out and say
hold
it
on.
was
No,
much less than that.
you're right. No, you're right. But I seen 10 million, so that's why I went off that. But I also say 9 million. So if you have 9 million versus 3 million, I mean, I don't know, bro. You can say that, you can say what you say, and I'm not mad about what you're saying. And look,
They got
I
that
just
Blue Hustle man for this fight. We are talking about before this fight because you would have that's Shakur biggest fight. You would have to compare Boots when he
how
fight
much did he get
Virgil.
for Cepeda?
Hold
How
on,
much
Blue
did it?
Hustle man, let me finish, bro. You would have to compare when Boots fight Virgil to Shakur and Tio. He's not going to get just 3 million for Virgil. Virgil wants $7 million.
Okay, so what did he get? You think he's gonna get the same amount, right? 7-7?
No, Boots is not the one outpricing himself, Blue Hustle man. Boots will
No,
take the three,
yeah, you're
four,
right. You're
5
right.
million.
No, you're right.
These other
Yeah.
niggas won't. Shakur didn't make more than Boots when he was headlining in Jersey, is what I'm talking about.
I guess what I'm trying to say is this. I just look. I'm not
And
knocking
he
Boots,
wasn't the
bro.
and Shakur wasn't the A side. So stop giving him credit for Tio shit too and taking it with Tio was the A side.
Okay, that's because he's a champ, but everybody knows he is a true A side though.
No, Tio was the A side.
We don't know that because
Tio was
Tio
the A side.
Even listen. Even Mayweather said
No,
that
I
nigga is
can't
an A
say that. I
side.
can't say that, Blue Hustle man.
Even
Mayweather won in
Mayweather
Hold on,
said that.
Cleveland.
hold on. Blue Hustle man, we can't say that because when both of them were with Top Rank, Bob treated Tio better than Shakur.
That's because he had favoritism, man. He believed
Man,
in
you can keep
a
making
hype.
excuses. That don't make him no
You
less than
know
the
I'm
A
not
side.
trying
No
to
matter what
hold
the
on. You
reasons
know
is,
I'm
Blue
not
Hustle man. What I'm talking
Dean.
about is he
You
was the
know I'm
A
not trying to
side
make
the whole
excuses.
time.
You
If
know I don't
Shakur
care
was the
about
A side,
excuses.
first of all, Blue Hustle man, if
Hmm.
Tio fights Gervonta Davis, whether he the champ or not, is he the A side?
No. If Shakur,
It
he's
don't
a B
matter what the
side. He's a B
situation is.
side.
He's not the
Yeah,
A
he's a
side
B
to
side.
Gervonta
He's a
Davis,
B
right?
side. He's a B side, fam. He's a B
Right.
side. You
So
know I
my
keep it a
point is,
hundo. So it's
Shakur can't be this clear A side guy if he was fighting Tio and wasn't the A side. Because you just said with Gervonta, it wouldn't matter if he had a belt, anything.
okay.
He would be
I
the
got you,
clear.
Dean.
He
No,
would be
no,
the
no.
clear
Hold
B
on,
side. That's
Dean.
all I'm saying.
Hold on,
He'd be
Dean.
the
I
clear
got
B
you. He
side.
the A side now, nigga. Now what?
Now, that's what I'm saying. Now, where would Boots be at if he stops Virgil? Blue Hustle, man. What would they be talking about on ESPN the next day? Where would Boots' name be at if he stops Virgil Ortiz?
For the he'd be the A side if he stops him. Yeah, he'd be the A side over that. But
So
then
my
you know what's messed up? You know what's messed up? They're trying to portray that. I believe that Boots is the A side now over Virgil though, and they
no,
trying to make it
I'm
look like.
talking about where would Boots be at compared to these other niggas if he stops Virgil. His stock is higher than Shakur's at that point.
But
That's why they
Virgil
won't give
don't
him
got
the
no.
fights, Blue Hustle, man.
Virgil don't. No, I can dig it, but Virgil don't got no belt. He got to fight somebody with a
Yeah,
belt.
but
He got no
Virgil is
fucking.
looked at as a better fighter than Tio, though. He's looked at as more of a boogeyman in 2025, 2026, Blue Hustle, man, 2024. Virgil Ortiz was considered a better fighter than Tio. We took him more serious than Tio.
Okay, so Boots needs his breakout fight like Shakur just got. You got to understand. Now I see what you're saying, but both fighters have been ducked. You know this. You
Of
know this.
course.
So Shakur finally got his breakout fight. You see what I'm saying? Now we need Boots. Look, I'm not against Boots, man. I think he's a
The
good
difference is
fighter.
people, at
I
least
want to
people
see.
is willing to get in there with Shakur because they know you're not going to knock him out. They're not even willing to get in there with Jerron in this. Blue Hustle, man, you got people leaving, they losing their promotional companies and going to Swerve TV because they couldn't make the Jerron in this fight, Blue Hustle, man. Do you not see what's going on around you?
I
Think
mean,
about that, Blue Hustle, man. They
now
lost the
I see
Zone
it.
Network deal. Virgil suing Oscar. They had to sign with Swerve TV just because they ain't fight Jerron in this.
Yeah, I just want to see these fucking fighters fight. I'm
It's
tired of
not
people
Jerron in
ducking,
this
bro.
problem, Blue
I
Hustle,
know,
man. But y'all keep putting it
I
on him.
know.
That's the part I don't like. Y'all
But it
keep
ain't
putting it
y'all.
on him.
It ain't
He
me.
not
Cause you
outpricing
know,
himself.
hold
He
on. Hold on now. You know I came out and basically said that motherfucking that because when I heard because at first I was all gung ho. I was like, yeah, that nigga Boots is ducking. But then I realized and I found out that when you read and you do your research yourself, and I read that what was suing, what he was what he was suing Oscar De La Hoya for. You know what I'm saying? I read in the contract he wanted 3 fights. And when I seen that little small print, he wanted 3 fights versus being forced to fight Boots. I said, that nigga ducking, bro.
Blue
Virgil
Hustle
ducking
man,
like a
Blue
motherfucker.
Hustle man. Eddie Hearn said that Josh Kelly was signed to fight Boots prior to beating Murtaza Aliyev, right?
Mm-hmm.
Josh Kelly talking about he wants there. Now everybody wants there in Zayas besides
Because he's the
Boots.
easiest fucking champion with 2 belts, bro. Come
I know,
on.
and guess what, Blue Hustle man? What does that say about Jerron in this?
I mean, people, yeah, they don't want that smoke. That's a harder fight. It
So
is. It
should
is.
I keep blaming Jerron in this because people don't
No,
even
no,
want to?
you can't, but hold on. You can't blame them.
Can,
You
can,
can't
can,
blame them. If anybody is, they're just hating. They're just hating, bro. You
my
know, I
thing
keep
is,
it a
Blue Hustle
hundo.
man. We're watching Boots be a fighter that's not even people aren't even willing to get in the ring with him.
Yeah, same thing with he's in the same position Bud was in the past.
But at least Bud was getting undisputed fights. Boots can't even get that. You understand, Blue Hustle man? At least he could still eventually get the big one. So all right, they was ducking him prior, but at least he got the big one. At every weight class, Blue Hustle man. Boots not even getting that. He didn't get that at
Hmm.
147. Now
Yeah.
everybody want to come up to 147 now. As soon as Blue Hustle man, you don't find it mighty funny that 6 months after Jerron Ennis moves up to 154, now everybody want to come to 147. You don't find that funny?
Yeah, I know. Motherfuckers want to go up there and get an easy win. They looking for something, an easy cake day and then make it look like they really do it. A lot of these fighters, man, they have padded ass motherfucking records, but they want to make it look like they really doing something, but they move very strategically. And you know what? It's sad, bro, because they're
And I
not
gotta
really
say
trying to
this, Blue
challenge
Hustle man,
themselves.
you a
They're not
Bud fan,
challenging
right?
themselves. Yeah, you know it.
Hey, Blue Hustle man, wasn't people saying 10 years before Bud became Bud who he was and beat Canelo when Bud was 28? Wasn't
Hmm.
people saying he the best fighter in the world? It was people that thought
Yeah,
Bud was the best fighter in the world, right? Whether he was on the pound for pound rank that or not, wasn't it people that thought Bud was the best fighter in the world
yeah,
10
they
years
believe them.
before?
Yes.
Right.
Yep, they
10 years
believe.
before that. Was they any less wrong 10 years ago?
Nah,
Was
they
they
weren't
right
right.
or was they wrong?
They was right.
That's how I feel about Jerron in this.
Look, I feel the same way, man.
No, guess what, Blue Hustle man?
Listen,
The whole
listen. I
boxing
feel the same way,
community.
fam. I want to see. I just want to see it happen, bro. Look. I don't look. I want to. I just want to be able to say there's a fighter out there. If Jerron is comes up and steps up to the plate, you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna be cool with that, bro. If Shakur Stevenson steps up to the plate, as long as these fighters are moving and putting themselves in position to step up to the plate and do what they got to do and fighting the best, you know what I'm saying. That's all I care about, bro. But
Me
but
too.
but that's all I'm saying, fam. Like I'm not knocking any fighter, bro. Any fighter that can put themselves on a pedestal and really start challenging themselves, I'm a rock with them because I'd rather see the best fight the best, man. And that's what it's all about. If Shakur start moving funny and start ducking and not taking fights that he should be, like if, let's just say he didn't get stripped, right? For the 135 for the 135 belt, right? So he goes back down. He fights him. But Oshaki comes up there and challenges him, bro. And Oshaki's like, look, not just that. Oshaki comes up there and fights somebody, gets a belt, and then challenges Shakur. And then Shakur says, nah, man, I ain't got time for you. I'm gonna go this direction. Nah, nigga, you ducking, bro. I'm not feeling none of
Blue,
that
Blue,
shit.
I'm gonna prove my point with this, Blue. Have you heard fighters call out Gervonta Davis before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you heard fighters call out Devin Haney?
Yes,
Have you heard fighters call out Shakur Stevenson?
yes,
Have you heard fighters call out Noah Inoue?
yes,
Have you heard fighters call out Canelo Alvarez?
yes,
Have you heard even fighters call out Terrence Crawford?
yes.
You heard fighters call out Alexander Usyk?
Yep.
Yep.
Who have you ever heard call out Jaron Ennis? And there's only one name, and he ducking them right now. Who have you heard call out Jaron Ennis, though?
I've heard Bud, Virgil, and I don't believe Virgil wanted to fight though. I think he
You can
capping
tell,
on
no,
that. He
Virgil can get
capping.
the fight right now. So I knew you was going to say Virgil. Virgil is
But
proving right
I
now
think
that.
listen, I think he's lying though, fam. I think he's lying because he
No,
wants to
I
go
know.
fight Earl
So I'm
Spence
saying,
for a major
Blue Hustle
payday.
man, name me the other fighter. Name me who have you heard call out Jaron Ennis? We got all these examples with a bunch of other fighters. Why I ain't got a bunch of examples of people calling out Jaron Ennis?
Man, I can't really. I don't know, man. I can't really call him, you know. Hey, I keep it real though. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
that's real. You ain't never probably think about it. God damn. Damn, that's a great ass point. I don't hear nobody standing on their chest talking about they want to fight Jaron Ennis. Like I don't hear nobody. The dungeon said Bakaram. Bakaram, no, he didn't. Bakaram didn't try to fight Jaron Ennis when Josh Kelly left out the first time. No, he didn't. He called him out after he was already mandated to fight Erickson Lubin. Good try though. And then he lost. And as we seen, he would have got his ass beat. But Boots did call him out though. So I'm just want
Okay,
to say we
I
got
can say
all of
one
these great
fighter.
fighters,
Look,
all of these
look,
great
look.
fighters, Nakatani, in a way, you name them on a pound for pound list. Somebody is saying it with their chest they can beat them. I ain't never heard nobody get up on any
Hold on. We
fight
got
after
Tio,
any fight
but was
or
he
any
serious?
who?
Got Tio, but was he serious?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, who has said it with their chest that I want Jaron in this?
I don't know.
That proves my point. That means that y'all believe. That means when I say the whole boxing community, because you don't have no examples. Out of all of the fighters we talk
Oh,
about,
Brian Norman did. Brian Norman did. Brian Norman
Brian Norman,
did.
he turned down 3 offers.
Yeah,
I'm talking about somebody that calling them out, Blue Hustle man, and wasn't offered the fight multiple times.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Virgil's been offered that fight multiple times, and now it get because this Blue Hustle man. Every time it get real, now they always got this excuse. Now he want 2.2 million. Well, Blue Hustle man, if you really wanted 2.2 million, if Brian Norman Jr. was truthful about this, then when they offered you the first 1.2, why you ain't just jumped to 2.2? Why was it 1.5, Blue Hustle man? And then y'all didn't know we don't want that. Then it was 1.7. And then after the 1.7, you went to 1.2, 2.2. If you really wanted 2.2, Blue Hustle, man, when they first offered you 1.2, wouldn't you say, no, I need 2.2 and just leave it at that? That's how you know niggas be lying. Don't even answer the question,
Yeah,
Blue Hustle,
yeah.
man. That's how you know niggas is lying. If you really wanted it.
See, but see here, let me say this. I think at the time, this is just my personal opinion, right? I think at the time that the Normans did want that smoke, bro. I really do. I really do,
Hey,
fam. I'm not.
Fist of Fury said Boots, they messed up families. Jamal told Jermel he don't even think he ready for Jerron Ennis.
Hey, look, look. This is boxing though, fam. That's why I say, just because I might feel like he does, like Norman Jr. really wanted that fight with Boots. It does, it's okay because the simple fact is you feel like he didn't. But I'm okay with that because it's boxing at the end of the day, and we always like when you
Plus,
have
man,
three,
you
when
watched him
you have.
versus Devin Haney. You know damn well the nigga ain't want that fight. He been
Well,
in the ring
hold
with
on, check,
Jerron
check
Ennis
me out,
too.
check me out, check me out, check me out though,
I'm
fam.
listening.
When you have three judges and all the time they never come up with the same answer. You see what I'm saying? So it's okay to have a difference in opinion. That's all I'm trying to
Yeah.
say, fam.
Oh, of course.
That's because it's boxing. That's because it's
Obviously.
boxing. So I'm never going to sit there and say that because you have an opinion that you're wrong because you never know. At the end of the day, when it comes down to it, when the people getting this, like a lot of people said that she was going to knock out Shakur, this and that and the third. I didn't believe that at all. That wasn't my opinion. But no matter what, you had some people that believe that. But when they got in that ring, we saw what happened. So no matter what, that's all I care about. Once they get in that ring, you don't know what's going to happen until they get in the ring. You see what I'm saying? So that's how I look at things.
I hear you, but I do be knowing what's gonna happen when they get in that ring. I know Floyd. I knew Manny Pacquiao wasn't gonna beat no motherfucking Floyd. See,
Then you guys don't do that to me. Don't act like you perfect, bro. Because I ain't even
no, we
perfect,
know
nigga. I went for
nobody's perfect in
listen.
boxing.
I went for fucking Norman Jr. over Devin Haney, and I knew Devin Haney would have more experience, bro. But I still fucking went for Norman
No,
Jr. because I believed it.
it's not about
No,
being
listen.
perfect, but when you 90% or better, you can talk that shit though.
Yeah, because I get fights right all the time when I call. But I called that fight because I started believing in not the hype. I'm not trying to say that. I started believing in what it was, but I also knew that I also felt like Devin Haney had way more experience. Just like when it came to Mortala, he had more experience than Andy. But if Andy had the fucking experience, if he had 2 to 3 more fights, he would have beat Mortala because he had him missing. And that's how I feel.
But then you gotta look at it like this too. I gotta let Sin go. But if you get 2 or 3 more fights, Maritala gets 2 or 3 more fights. I can't say
Yeah,
that's why
I
you
feel
beat him.
you. I feel you.
You
No, no,
feel
I
me?
feel you. I feel you. But sometimes people are just naturally gifted. That's why I say. So they get a little bit more edge. You see what I'm
Blue
saying?
Hustle, man,
That
I'm
little
telling you
timid.
now, I could guarantee you 2 years from now, we
Hmm.
will be coming from here 2 years from now. And y'all gonna be like, damn, Dean, well, we did believe. I'm like, I told you, Jerron Ennis would be the #1 fighter pound for pound in the world.
So Dean, I'm gonna say this to you. I think it's gonna be a competition. And if you want me to be realistic, it's gonna be a competition between Boots, because I do want to see him do good, man. I
Boots,
really do. Because
Benavidez, and Shakur.
I was going, yeah, Shakur. You already know I'm gonna put him out there. Now,
Boots,
now, now,
Benavidez, I ain't
Benavidez.
mad at that.
Listen, I want to see Benavidez do something, but I wish he would have, instead of moving up to cruiserweight, I wanted him to stay down there and holler at, you know what I'm saying, a better beer.
He said he's
You know
still
what I
open
mean?
for that though.
Okay, well, it is
Yeah,
what
he
it
said
is.
he's
Then
still
that's
open for that.
I got mad respect for him then if he's doing that because I
Sin
just want to see him
Ironheart,
move
what's
up.
up, bro?
What up, Sin?
What's good with it?
I can't even hear Sin, but keep
Can
talking,
you
Sin.
hear
I'm
me?
coming right back in.
Yeah, I can hear you. What's good with you, Sin? How you doing, fam?
What up with y'all, man? Niggas woke me up talking about this bullshit.
How we wake you up, my nigga? How we wake you up, nigga?
You know what I'm saying? Look, I scrolled. I'm saying I scrolled down my YouTube half sleep, man. And next thing I know, I seen Dean was live this late. I thought it was something I missed, so I was trying to listen to a playback, and I seen he was actually live in this moment.
That's
And
what's up. That's what's up.
now I'm up. I
Nice.
got to work at 7 and shit. But
Oh, you gotta go to work at 7. All right, Sin, man,
yeah,
go
yeah, I'm
game.
up though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all good.
Talk your shit, Sin. Talk
No,
your
no,
shit,
I was
Sin.
just, I was just listening to Cuz talk about the usual with Jerron Ennis and
This
you
shit is
know
getting out of hand, Sin. I'm just
yeah,
Sin. I
I
know
seen
this,
this
bro.
movie
Why niggas
before though.
always making excuses to not fight the nigga? I never heard a nigga come up here and argue, besides me or one of y'all, why they should fight Jerron Ennis. And these niggas be talking about their favorite fighter want to fight the best and all of this shit. Like if Devin going to 154, why the fuck do you want Xander Zayas?
The same reason why these niggas want to see Jerron do more is the same reason why they want to see Crawford do less after he gets at the prestige. You know what I'm saying? It's because niggas believe in one thing and they'll set the bar high for actual great people, but people that pose as great, they'll lower the bar enough for them to continue to act like they're great just until they get in that great seat, and then they'll create that little bubble where it's like, my guy beat the game. He don't have to fight nobody else. What does he have to prove? But I ain't never heard that type of rhetoric for any champion where a nigga get a belt and he just becomes protected. It's like the championship is now a protected class rather than the class that shuts everybody else the fuck down. You know what I'm saying? So what's going to happen with Jerron Ennis is that it's going to take a sacrificial lamb. I said I called the sacrificial lamb by Jermell Charlo. But I called him out by name. I mean, y'all can pick one, but what it's going to take is a sacrificial lamb with great talents. Like, I'll bring up the example of Errol Spence. When he was on the tear, see, first off, nobody was talking about undisputed anything until Errol Spence talked about making a 147 undisputed. So when he was on that road, I recall him trying to call out two bitch ass niggas, or pardon me, fighters by the names of Sean Porter and Danny Garcia. And I know he from Philly, but I got to get on Danny ass. And I'm saying about this Deem, I can't show no, I can't spare no prisoners right here.
Get on his ass, brother. Get on his
saying,
ass. I was on his ass too. Earl, my second favorite fighter. I was on his ass too. Go ahead.
So when what's his name? Before Errol had his sacrificial lamb, Danny Garcia and Sean Porter did a joint interview together talking about how Errol didn't fight nobody and how he needed to get his weight up, get his name up. Mind you, he had already been calling them out like three fights prior to the sacrificial lamb stepping up. So do y'all know who the sacrificial lamb was for Errol Spence? Y'all remember who this guy was?
Kell Brooks.
Nah, not at all. It was Mikey Garcia. Mikey Garcia stepped up. He came and so this is the sacrificial lamb layout. It's going to be a nigga that they're not going to give him credit for beating, but he steps up. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to take somebody who we know Jerron can beat. You know what I'm saying? But they're going to step up and put themselves in that seat because nobody else in his weight class will step up and get in that seat. And then once that smaller nigga gets beat up, like Mikey Garcia did by Spence, it's going to put pressure on the niggas like Danny Garcia, Sean Porter, and all the niggas who saying, oh, he ain't did nothing. Oh, I don't have to fight him. All the niggas leveraging their celebrity. Once the smaller nigga comes up and faces that challenge, he's going to put pressure on all the niggas that's been running from him. And then one of them niggas is going to step up. And then everybody's going to start giving Jerron his respect. Until then, as long as they can create that class, this is why niggas ain't calling them out, because they're trying to make that bubble to ice themselves out and make it look like, oh, he's not doing nothing. But yet he's the only one that's actively being ducked and ain't got nobody saying his name or willing to step the fuck up. And everybody acts like we can't see this shit, but they still act like he has to do more. When the niggas that y'all believe in that are supposed to be doing more, y'all don't hold them to no type of accountability.
And so you want to know the problem I got too? Because there's one fighter, and a lot of people like this fighter I'm about to name, but he gets the benefit of the doubt in Jerron Ennis don't, and I don't like it. And he's not a bigger star than Jerron Ennis. He's a name that everybody likes him though, Sin. And he deal with the same thing. And if you let everybody tell it, well, don't nobody want to fight him. Don't nobody want to fight him. But it seems that they understand it when it comes to this particular fighter. Do y'all know a guy named Gary Antoine Russell?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Gary Antoine Russell gets the benefit of the doubt. People say, oh, don't nobody want to fight him. He wants to smoke with everybody. He done lost before. And y'all, and they love and praise Gary. But Jerron, he got to prove it. But y'all can't see people don't want to duck him. They ain't ducking him. They ducking him worse than Gary. They ducking him worse.
Hey, I put Jerron in a whole nother class when it come down to them, because first of all, when it come down to real talent, and especially in boxing, I I can't put faith in no nigga that has conditions in his, you know what I'm saying, in his performances, or that, you know, like whenever he shows up, it's always got to be some type of asterisk or pull me up here or I meet you down here. I'm sick of all that shit. Like when you said Benavidez, who Blue Hustle said Benavidez, who was the top three? Benavidez, Boots, and Shakur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shakur ain't available to fight any and everybody. I can't believe that anybody would nominate one of these niggas who need a conditional like boxing is already conditioned. If boxing is already a conditioned environment. Boxing is more forgiving than a street fight. Niggas got pillows on their. I mean, don't get me wrong, boxing gloves hurt, but niggas still got cushioned hands. So how many more conditions can you create when you got other people like the two that you named next to this nigga that don't create no conditions? They just go to the weight and just ready to fight a nigga.
Who's that?
You know what I'm saying? How can
Who's the two people you're talking about?
Benavidez and Boots.
Compared to Shakur, who will call out somebody that he needs a condition in order to fight them, as if a weight class ain't already a condition, for one. Know what I'm saying? Now you need a rehydration clause in addition to the weight class. Like, nigga, if you called him out, why can't you just stand on your square and beat them niggas where they strong at? I don't want to hear no champion talking about, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear a champion call out somebody and then create an additional circumstance when, you know what I'm saying, if you supposed to be the man, nigga. Beat him on the square. I ain't hear none of this scientific, his shoulders is big, his water too wet, his water
I
too
agree
dry.
with that, bro, especially when you get on Najee and say you levels above niggas.
My point is exactly,
you
bro.
in a different planet, you in a different universe if you Shakur. You levels above niggas, but you need conditions, bro. You can't have it both ways, brother. And then people will say, well, Dean, Tank put a condition on. No, Tank wanted to fight Ryan at 135. Ryan was calling out Tank. Ryan wanted to play the games. Ryan pushed back the fight. Ryan went against the initial contract. That's what Ryan had to argue with Oscar De La Hoya to make the fight. That's the problem, bro. So if you're gonna go do it, go sit up there and go do it.
Let
But
me
don't
ask
be
you a
talking
question,
about.
D.
But hold on, Blue Hustle, man. Don't be sitting up here talking about you the best fighter in the world and can't nobody fuck with you and you levels above all of these other guys. But like Sin said, you needed a condition that you said you think is bullshit, that you said you don't believe in, that you said you would never do. So I agree
Okay,
with Sin in there. What's up, Blue Hustle, man?
I got you. So I'm gonna say this. So Shakur made it very blunt. He does not want to go fight in 147. But if he fights somebody and challenges him, he said the only reason why, and this is true, the only reason why he said to Conor Ben that he would fight Conor Ben is because Conor Ben did that to Eubanks. And then as soon as he found out, as soon as he went through with the fight, this is true. He basically put on X immediately. Look, if you're gonna do that to somebody when they're fighting them at the week, I'm gonna show you that I'm gonna put you in the same position. So that
So
was only
so what's
for.
his excuse for Devin? Devin ain't did that.
So hold on. Hold on. I have to say this because this has been proven. But the only reason why he even mentioned Devin's name is because he was asked. It wasn't him calling out Devin. He didn't say, "Hey, Devin, I want to fight you at 147 with a rehydration clause." No, he was asked, "Would you take this fight?" He said, "Yeah, I would fight him, and I have to give it up to because I have to give it up to flyer frequency because the simple fact is he likes it. He keeps on he's put it he's installed in my head, which is true. It is true. You know what I'm saying? He didn't ask for the fight, but he said he ain't scared, but he'll still take the fight. It was only presented to him like that. That's why his name was brought up because he was asked about it. He didn't go out of his
Man, I
way
don't want to
to say
hear
that.
that shit, Blue Hustle, man. When niggas and when
I
Tank get
understand that you
asked
don't want to
about,
hear
nigga,
it,
hold on,
but
no,
that's not.
say no. I gotta bring the hypocrisies in from just their fan bases too. I don't care, Blue Hustle, man. Because when Tank
Look.
was asked about
I
niggas,
know, I
they say
know, I
they
know.
we tell them he was asked about them. He wasn't talking about well, Tank said this. Well, Tank said nah, no.
I
No,
understand,
they
fam.
getting
I
held.
understand.
The Blue Hustle, man, they're going to get held to every single standard that they talk about holding Tank to.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
don't
because
care what
Devin
they
Haney
said
did
in.
say he don't do catch weights. You are 100%
Yes.
correct, and I
So
know
I'm a
that. I've
hold
been
when they
knowing
want to
that
hold
too.
what Tank said. Remember when Tank said, "What I got to fight
Yeah.
him for? His brother
Yep.
doing better than him." No, they want to hold
You're right.
everything Tank said to them, so I'm gonna hold
Mhm.
everything that they say.
No, you're right. But I just wanted to ask you though this: why didn't listen? I think that if he, even though he would have got pushback, and I'm talking about Boots right now, I think he should have basically accepted that fight with 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 Tio because it's just a name that he would have secured
A
to build his
sacrificial
legacy.
lamb that he would not have gotten
Yes,
credit
First of
for.
all, no.
You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
Hold on,
yes,
hold
That's
on,
my
yes.
hold on, hold
point.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
That's my
Hold
point.
on,
That's
Blue
why I'm
Hustle
saying.
man.
But this is just how I feel.
I
Hold on,
heard
this is
people.
just how I
No,
feel.
no, no. We not having. Shout out to my guy KO. I seen KO talking about this today, but I gotta call even
Mhm.
my guy KO out because I don't get revisionist history. When that first fight first got announced, even KO was saying that if Boots take this as a cherry pick, y'all don't get to tell Boots that he gotta take cherry pick fights that y'all was criticizing him for when it first happened. KO, my guy, but KO was saying that it was a cherry pick too at first. So I don't want to hear that shit, bro. When he first was moving to 154, y'all was telling a nigga to leave 147 because it wasn't nothing at 147. Y'all was begging a nigga to go to 154. And then y'all tell a nigga when he go to 154, he should afford a nigga at 147 that y'all said was a cherry pick if he would afford him? No.
Let me add
I
something to that,
I
Dean.
hear I hear you.
Let me add something to that, real some more
And
content.
hold on, Senate. It ain't no shut up, my guy KO, but we not doing revisionist history. Go look back at the videos if you think I'm lying. I was telling y'all this. No, everybody was saying if he fight Tio, it was a cherry pick. Go back and look when at
Okay,
that
so
time.
I
Don't
said
we
the
don't
same
get that?
thing.
No, hold on. We don't get. I hate when people do this. We don't get to have revisionist history and say what somebody should have did. No, go back to how y'all was acting in that moment. In that moment, y'all did not want Jerron Ennis to fight no fucking Teofimo Lopez. Y'all didn't.
But I didn't want him to
Y'all
fight
said it
Stanley
was a
Onis either.
cherry pick.
I
You
Okay,
said
didn't want him to
Jerron
fight
Ennis is
Stanley
done
Onis
if
either.
he
explain.
takes
I was one
Teofimo
of them, but I can
Lopez
explain
and
why.
don't fight. And then the other thing, he couldn't fight Teofimo. Look, this is the other part everybody forget, and I get mad about this. Y'all forget how is he going to fight Teofimo Lopez at 147 and not fight Brian Norman Jr.? What is we talking about? He couldn't fight T.O. and not fight Brian Norman Jr.
Okay,
What are we
so
talking about,
Dean,
man?
I hear you, and
We
I
gotta
remember
stop
that.
this. Y'all forget about the Brian Norman Jr. situation, right?
No, no,
No,
No,
he
I didn't
couldn't
forget.
fight
You
T.O.
know
while
I didn't
everybody was
forget.
saying it was
You
a cherry
know
pick and
I
it was a
didn't
duck.
forget.
Because how you gonna go fight T.O. when you was supposed to be fighting Brian Norman Jr. in the
Dean, can you
unification?
hear
So
me?
you could fight T.O., but you can't fight
He can
Brian
hear
Norman
you, but
Jr.? That's what
he's
everybody
on
would
his
have said.
point.
Okay,
He's
my
on
bad.
his point. He can hear you. He
We
can hear
My
not
you.
bad.
doing that, bro. We not doing that,
But
man.
but see, Dean, you
Jerron
know what I'm
Ennis is the
saying,
only
though,
like I
fam.
just I like, bro. Oh my god, dog. And shout out to
Okay,
Blue
so
Hustle Man. And I'm just saying, you might have forgot that, bro. No, he shouldn't have fought T.O. because at that time, if he would have did, they was calling him a duck for not fighting Brian Norman Jr. I will
yeah,
not let
you
people
know,
forget
Dean, you
this.
can hear me,
And we
right?
have revisionist history months and a year later and forget what was taking place
I don't
during
think
that
Dean can
time.
hear us.
Y'all go
Yeah,
ahead.
Dean,
I
you can hear
don't
me.
think you can hear me
Dean,
either.
can you hear me? Dean, can you hear me? Oh, he can't hear. Dean, you got to go in and out, man.
Yeah,
Somebody hit him on the chat say he got to go in and out because he can't hear us. Please,
I think he left.
yeah, he can't hear us.
I
But
think he, I think he left and coming
but
back in.
yeah, he gonna do that. He gonna do that.
Oh, there he
But
go.
he should be able to hear us now. You can hear us, right, fam?
I can hear y'all.
Can you hear
Yeah.
me?
Okay.
I can hear you,
Okay.
Juke. I can hear y'all loud and clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did y'all hear what I
That's all that
said though? I
means.
just wanted to make sure we was
No,
clear
we
on that.
heard you. You just
All
couldn't
right.
hear
Everything you
us.
said, it made
Yeah.
perfect sense.
Yep.
We heard you, fam. We heard you. It's
Hey Juke,
just
you see how everybody forget during that time that he was supposed that was the Brian
first of
Norman
all, Dean,
Jr.
I didn't
shit?
forget,
No,
nigga. I
I
didn't forget
agree.
you. I didn't forget, Dean. That's what I'm
No,
trying
I
to tell
agree.
your
But
ass.
like, listen, I was one of the people saying I didn't. I will say I was saying. I know people say they wanted him to. I think they would say they wanted him to fight To for the culture and blah blah. I said he's not gonna get any credit for it. It doesn't,
Doesn't matter.
and that's to me, in my opinion, is not his. That's not his food. I feel like I wanted someone at 140 to do it. I personally wanted Gary to get that fight. That's just what I wanted. Um, but I remember people saying it, and but I was not saying he should go 154. I was fine with him trying to continue to try to unify 147. I was hoping we'd got him versus Brian Norman. And in hindsight, I think it'd been better for Brian Norman to get Boots because
it would have been like no one really. I mean, no one cares that he lost to Devin because Devin's a good fighter, but it would have been less work. Like it wouldn't even. No one definitely wouldn't care if he got knocked out by Boots, right? So
He would have still had his father as a trainer if he had got knocked out by Boots.
I ain't gonna lie, he probably would have. So maybe everything did go the way it needed to go. I don't know, but I was saying I was okay with him trying to stay at 147, but I respected the fact that he like, hey, I'm gonna try to unify 147. If I can't, I'm gonna go ahead and move up. But I wasn't rushing Boots up, right? But I remember a lot of people were. There were people who were, but I didn't like the TO fight. I just felt like that's just overkill. Let someone at TO because all they can do is they're gonna explain it away and say, well, he moved up for greatness, his Boots. So to me, it was gonna be overkill, and he wasn't gonna get the credit anyway. It didn't make sense to me. So
Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. So when it came to listen, people was trying to say, "Oh, Boots is cherry picking." He's not cherry picking T.O. First of all, T.O. called him out, so it wasn't a goddamn cherry pick. You see what I'm getting at? So what I was trying to say is, it's still a name and everything like that.
Blue
It
Hustle
builds
Man,
his
I
resume.
hear that point, Blue Hustle Man. Which your part you're leaving out is it was this big fiasco where Brian Norman seeing every day on Mill City talking about how
Man,
Boots is a
fuck that. It
goddamn
don't.
dog, and that
I
Boots is a
already know
goddamn dog,
that.
and Boots
You
better
know
go
I know
fight
that.
T.O. He better
Hmm
go fight T.O. because he won't he won't fight the storm. He won't go fight this country, nigga. He couldn't have did that because he was supposed to. He could have not basically. He could have not went back to fight 147 without fighting Brian Norman Jr. He had one
Exactly. I
fight
know
and it
that.
was Brian Norman Jr. It wasn't T.O. It wasn't
Look, I
T.O.
was.
after that because Blue Hustle Man, if he fights Brian Norman Jr., then everybody would have wanted him to fight Mario Barrios to finish off the undisputed.
Look, Dean. I was
I
one of the people
agree.
saying
I
that.
agree.
Dean,
That's what
I
I
was one of the
wanted.
people. Dean, I was one of the people saying that Boots ducked Norman.
I know
My
that. I
nigga,
could
I don't
tell.
even
I
know
could
why
tell. I
you
could
ever thought
tell.
to say that, dog. I mean, it did never
No,
make
No,
sense.
listen,
no, that
listen,
never
listen,
makes sense. It
listen.
never made
It does,
sense.
it does,
No,
it
That
makes
no,
sense
no,
to me.
blue,
Hold on, hold
blue,
on.
blue. Come on,
No, you're
bro.
not gonna come. No, it ain't gonna come on. It's my opinion. Stop it.
All
Stop
right,
it.
man.
It's just my
Continue
opinion.
with the not tomfoolery. Go ahead.
Y'all see why me and Blue
It's
Hustle
just,
Man got into it the first time ever? I forgot that it
yeah,
was because of this
yeah.
conversation.
You
Let
know,
him
I keep it
continue the
real.
tomfoolery. Go ahead, continue.
No, it's not. Because the simple fact is, you wait till the motherfucking last day to say, "Hey, man, I can't fight in this division, and we moving up." Get the fuck out of here, my personal opinion. But it is what
Blue,
it is. It happened, and I
Blue Hustle
accept it.
Man, they turned
That's
down
the
the offer
difference. I'm
three
a real
times.
individual. Man,
Blue
I
Hustle
ain't
Man,
trying
they
to.
turned down.
I ain't trying to hear.
Blue Hustle Man, Blue
Dean,
Hustle Man. Do you
Dean,
think? Do
we
you
could
think
agree
Brian
to
Norman Jr.
disagree
would
on
turn
this
down
one.
1.2 right now?
Listen. We could
Do you
agree
think
to
Brian Norman
disagree.
Jr. would turn
You
down
know what I'm
1.7 right
saying?
now? Yes or no?
No, it was a
Huh?
bad decision on Brian Norman's team. It really was. And just because a person from a lower division calls you out, don't mean that like it's still a stupid fight. Like I don't
The
care.
lower division.
No, yeah.
How you
Are you
know it's
talking
not
about?
a
You talking
duck,
about
Jupe?
Tio?
Hey, Jupe, how you know it's not a duck? Because guess what, Blue Hustle Man? Do you think
Hmm?
Brian Norman Jr. would take 1.7 million right now?
I do.
At the
I would
same
take it.
time, he
Shit.
called out Terrence
Yeah.
Crawford. Did Terrence Crawford duck him?
Who called out Terrence Crawford? Whoa,
The
who? You
same
need to
nigga you
elaborate more.
said Boots should have fought.
Norman never called out Terrence.
No. T.O. called out
Oh,
Tank.
Tio.
Brian, he
Yeah.
called out Tank, your boy Boots, and Terrence Crawford. Did all three of these niggas duck him?
Yeah. And Terrence Crawford walked up on him, put his hand on the back of his neck, and told him what it was. So we don't care about that.
So that
Blue
makes it
Hustle
not a
Man,
Hold
did he
on,
duck.
hold
say?
on. Let me add
Hold on, no,
context.
no,
Because after T.O., hold on,
we
because
letting
after
Blue
T.O.
Hustle
won that
Man get
last
out of
fight,
this. Blue Hustle Man, do you think Brian Norman would take 1.7 million now? Because it's only
I
one
think
fight
I think
removed from Devin.
yeah, I think so.
So that mean
I think
it
so.
was a fair offer when Boots offered it to him. The only difference is now he got his ass whooped. That's the only
But
difference.
he said he would take it 1.7 in Vegas, but if it's at his in his hometown because he
First of all,
wanted
Blue
to get
Hustle
a
Man,
million.
that's another where they was lying. Brian Norman Jr. know it don't fucking work like that. Venues get blocked off months in advance. Boots and
I
them
got
already
you.
had a venue. They already had Philadelphia. So you asking them to cancel with Wells Fargo. Go see what
So I
they
don't know
doing
all
out in
that.
Vegas. Come on, bro. All for Brian Norman Jr. That's not even how boxing works.
No,
His
hold on.
biggest
So check
paycheck
this
to that
out. Check
point
this
was
out,
under
Dean. Check
90,000.
check check this out,
I
Dean.
want to say he ended up
I
fighting
didn't know
on
that.
an undercard for Michaela Mayer. Like that wasn't a good look.
For 400,000, and
But
then Blue Hustle, man, y'all was believing his dad talking about he got over $1 million. That nigga is a liar. After talking about he don't never lie, talking about he
he
got
said he
over $1
got. He
million
said he
for
got.
Jen
He's for
Psaki.
Jen
That
Psaki.
nigga
Yes, he
didn't get
said
$1 million
that.
for no Jen Psaki.
That nigga
That nigga
never
got
hit $1 million
400,000.
until he fought Devin.
But this is the thing too. I actually think had he lost to Boots, it's not as bad of like okay. It's like my thing is this: if you're gonna boxing is always gonna be a risk, and so my thing is he lost to Devin, which is okay, fine, right? You got, but had he lost to Boots, I think that would not. I think it wouldn't even look as bad because it's Boots. So I know people like, oh, it's not that bad because he got stopped. Even if he got stopped by Boots, because he's Boots is seen as Boots, no one's going to judge you. For example, Karen is seen as a good fighter because he lasted with Boots.
Yes.
If you getting stopped by Boots is not the worst thing. I actually think it's worse to lose to Devin.
Hey, Jupe, we can prove it. Hey, Jupe, do you know who is the #1 ranked guy in the WBC 135-pound division? Jupe, right now, today. Take a wild guess.
WBC one is probably Roach or something.
No, it's Williams Zepeda. So,
yeah.
Jupe, you're 100% right. Like when I was telling the Brian Armas fans, he could have lost the Boots, and he still would have been #1 in the WBO. But guess what?
If you lose to a really a high like a fighter of that caliber, no one cares.
Guess what, Jupe? When he would have, because Boots would have moved up after that, because me and you both know Jupe, Barrios was not fighting Boots no matter what. So Boots would have had to move up, right? Devin was moving up, Jupe. Guess who was #2? Who was ranked #2 immediately in the WBO? Devin Haney. So guess who would have fought for that vacant belt after Boots would have beat Brian Norman Jr. for the WBO belt? Take a wild guess, Jupe. Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney.
Right.
Okay, let me say this real quick. Now y'all talk about. Now I hear what y'all saying, right?
We gotta let Thomas go. We gotta let Thomas go, Blue Hustle, man.
I was gonna be quick, but okay, go
be quick. Go on and be quick. I want you to get it all out, bro, because you cooking right now.
Okay, man, I appreciate you.
Nigga about to burn the house down.
They saying we ain't gonna talk about what happened with you last night, man. So let it
ain't
go.
Nothing happened to me. I went and kicked it in the rabbits den, and the rabbits felt empowered, and y'all ain't know how to aim y'all guns.
It's all good. I'm not
So
gonna go back and forth.
I don't play around with y'all no more. You know what I'm saying? With the peasants.
Hey, look. You held your own, but it don't even matter.
I said you was over on Johnson Bow Central.
Yeah, man. And they jumping, man. It was nothing but the niggas hit me with a bunch of dildos and shit. Pause. Know what I'm saying? Like these niggas pulled out their main weapon, and them niggas jumped me. It was like 5-on-1. Know what I'm saying? And Frequent was all out of pocket, bro.
Them niggas was warming up noodles in the microwave, thinking they was cooking.
They would never handle me, bro. Like that shit was egregious that what y'all did yesterday. But that's the only dub that y'all ever gonna get on me for entertaining y'all niggas. So now I'm safe in Philly. Now I'm safe in Philly. Y'all niggas let me go back to Philly. Now I done reassembled. Know what I'm saying? Now I got my nigga Dean with me, and ain't none of that funny shit happening over here, nigga.
Frequent from Philly too. That's the sad part.
Hey, but hold on.
Frequent from that side of Uzi from though.
That nigga from Haneyville. That nigga from
that side of
Haneyville.
Uzi from. He from Pottsville.
That nigga from Haneyville.
Hey, look, this is what I was gonna say real quickly though, fellas. I was in Queen, but this is all I was gonna say real quick. You know what I'm saying? Please stop making it seem like just because you take a loss, you can't come back. As long as you do what it takes to put yourself to win, you can win. So when it comes to, yes, Norman lost a fight to Devin Haney, but in my personal opinion, and I do believe that if they fight again, that he has a better chance of winning because he knows what to expect and he's not going in there just overzealous. You see what I'm saying? He's not going there assuming that his shit don't stink. So what I'm trying to say is, I believe that Brian Norman Jr., he can beat Devin Haney, but he has to have the right game plan to go in there with. So what I'm going to say is that, so please, because when you guys are saying what y'all saying, it sounds like.
Can he beat Boots, nigga? That's all I care about.
I believe he can beat Boots.
You don't get the fuck out of here,
bro. You believe Norman can beat Boots?
Oh, hold on. Hold on now.
I'm
Don't
asking
knock
You
you
me.
think
who.
who can beat
Don't
Boots?
knock me. You know who the fuck I'm saying. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No,
Y'all
no,
know
but
who the fuck
hey,
I'm saying.
hey,
Crazy
one thing,
dog.
unlike y'all
You
niggas,
hear
I don't
this?
play stupid. If I didn't hear you, I didn't hear you. I don't play
Okay,
dumb like y'all
Norman.
niggas did. I
Norman.
Hold on.
Okay,
appreciate it.
You think
Norman
Brian
Jr.
Norman Jr. could beat Boots?
Yeah,
Sam said
I
he not
believe
too stupid to play
I
dumb.
do believe it'll be a good fight. Just listen to me. Hear me out, fam. I do believe that. And I believe Boots can beat not Brian Norman Jr. I believe it goes both ways. I believe it
Wait,
goes both
wait a
ways.
minute. I'm so sorry. Just rewind. He said he think that Brian can beat Boots.
Yes.
Yeah, I did, Juke. What you saying? That's my opinion. So you want to tell me I
I
can't have
didn't
my
say
opinion?
anything. I was just trying to
Okay,
make sure I
okay,
heard
This
you correctly.
nigga got a
I'm
lot of flex
not
in
okay,
I just
yeah.
wanted to make sure I heard you
Hey,
correctly.
look, but it's not
But I
uncommon.
also but hold on,
Oh, go
listen
ahead,
to me.
Blue. Go ahead, Blue.
But I also believe that Boots can beat fucking Norman. So it is what it
Well,
is.
we
I
know
just
you
want to
believe
see.
that.
Man, get off the gas,
Listen,
Obviously.
Dean. Get off the gas,
I like
Dean.
Brian
Get
Norman.
off the
I think he's a
motherfucking
great
gas, Dean.
personality. I really like him a
I
lot.
want to see the
I
fight
do
though. I
too,
still want
Juke.
to see
But
the fight.
once I saw
Hold
him
on. So
fight
y'all don't want to see
Boca
the fight? Y'all don't
Chica,
want to see the fight?
no, listen to me,
Not
sweetheart,
after what Devin
please.
did, no.
When I saw him fight Boca Chica,
Styles make
I
fight. Stop
knew.
it, Dean.
I knew. Did you
Styles
see?
make fights and Boots has a better style than Devin.
Okay, quick question. Did you see Brian Norman versus Boca Chica?
I did, Juke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So
saw it.
I've been watching Boca Chica fight since Showbox days. Okay, he has a lot of good. He has a style that is can be difficult. And this is the thing, I like Brian, I really do. But there isn't a jab that his face don't like. He gets hit with every jab thrown. Like he can't duck a jab. And when I saw him getting knocked down by Boca Chica, and I thought about Boot style, I just don't see that stylistically faring well for him.
Hey,
I've seen
I
other
got you.
styles that are less effective than Boot style. Like give him a lot of problems. So I'm not saying it's impossible because anything can happen in a fight. It could be your day. But the likelihood is just lower than like I think that you might want to acknowledge.
Juke, I'm from Philly. Let me tell you, he was in there getting his ass beat by Jerron Innocent. Let me tell you, Brian Norman. Remember when I told you that T.O. couldn't beat Shakur Stevenson hundreds out of 100? Brian Norman Jr. can't beat Jerron Innocent 100 out of 100 times. He was in Philadelphia getting his ass beat. That's the truth. He was in Philadelphia getting his ass beat by Jerron Ennis. That's the truth. And there's
That's
a
why
couple
them.
times he had to stop because Jerron Ennis was beating his ass.
Hey,
That's
Dean,
the
you was
truth.
there watching.
can
You
I
was
bring up
there.
a point?
You
Can I
was there
bring
in the
up a
gym.
point?
Hold on. Just Dean, you was there in the gym.
No, Dean wasn't there, but Dean know about 4 to 5 different people that were
All right,
there
Dean.
that day particular. And they all people that y'all all respect. So I don't want to hear. So
I,
unless you're gonna tell me that Greg and YSM Sports Media and my man
Man.
Ortiz, I forget homie name with the fro. Unless y'all gonna say all of them is lying, Bozy unless y'all
Listen.
gonna then after what we
I fuck
saw
with Greg.
I
with
I
seen
fuck
what he
Devin
with
did with
Greg.
Haney,
Devin.
if
Ain't
y'all
no
gonna
way
say
he
And
had
all of them are
Jamil.
lying, then
I fuck
okay.
with
But I
Greg
don't
and
think that we think
Jamil.
that they are lying.
But I told them to their
It
face I
just
feel like they
confirmed it for me.
biased
The nigga
though.
couldn't take a motherfucking punch. He got dropped by Devin. He got dropped by
nigga.
Well,
Devin.
Nigga that
Devin
got
didn't drop
dropped by
nobody since
Devin
Ricky
did
apologize.
Pro
something with
Crazy. He
Boots.
did it
Fuck
before
out of
then.
here.
I
Lord knows how
lied.
long.
Hold on, y'all.
So what we
I just
doing?
lied. Hold on, Dean. I
No,
just lied.
we're
I just
not doing
lied,
that.
Dean.
Brian Norman Jr.
Ho-
can't even
Dean.
keep his head off the line, man. How you gonna beat
But
Jerron Ennis? You can't keep you. Nobody is beating Jerron Ennis that can't keep their head off the line.
no, I
Same way I
got you,
told
Dean.
y'all
But
with Shakur Stevenson that you can't beat Shakur Stevenson if you got your lead hand down and you don't have your guard up. You're not going to beat Shakur Stevenson no matter what else you bring to the table because
I
that's a
got you. I got
glaring
you.
weakness. That's like a major weakness. That's like a super weakness when you're fighting somebody that fights like Shakur Stevenson. You know what else is a super weakness when you fight somebody that you fight like Jerron Ennis? When you don't know how to hard you hold your guard up, when your dad don't have no adjustments in the corner, when your feet look like you in quicksand, when you doing lunging hooks, you're gonna get your ass
Okay.
beat.
Okay. But
yo,
Simple as
after
that.
Dean,
Sin go,
Y'all
can
ignorant.
I go?
Go ahead, Tommy.
Yeah, I had a point to make. What I'm saying a minute ago. What I'm saying, you're talking about in the midst of talking about all these average niggas in the midst of two great niggas. Um, As far as with this Devin and all of that shit, like one thing I ain't never heard about Tank, and I know why I haven't heard it, but when it comes down to Tank being a smaller guy, always fighting a bigger fighter, as great of a standard that niggas hold him to, and as much as we've seen out of him, we don't see him calling out everybody in another weight class from between 130 to 147, right? But yet you see niggas like I think that Tank and Jaron Ennis are two different talent scales. Like you don't try to get a trophy off of both of them. It's like either you go one route or the other. You know what I'm saying? Because Jaron Ennis is a much bigger opponent that's going to be fighting much bigger guys. Tank will realistically, you know what I'm saying, like not going to walk around at a 150, 160 fighting guys who at that weight class, those guys are closer to walking around at a 180. You know what I'm saying? So for Devin to toggle his celebrity between a Tank fight and a Jaron fight just goes to show that these niggas was never fighting at their real weight class. And if they did fight,
thank you.
And if they
Thank
did
you.
fight, and look, and if they did fight if they did fight niggas their size, they wouldn't even be mentioned right now. The only reason why we talking about these niggas is because they literally fighting midgets, fighting compared to them. And Tank, when I'm saying niggas like Tank or niggas like even Mike Tyson, I like to bring this as a grand example because I think Mike Tyson's career was shortened because he was fighting niggas that can never get down to a 170 or 180. You know what I'm saying? Mike Tyson was a small nigga knocking out goddamn, you know what I'm saying, straight trees.
What did Tank start fighting out at?
126.
Okay.
This a nigga that'll never fight, you know what I'm saying? Like he'll never compete. I ain't saying that he can't compete with niggas that big, but the knockouts dissipate when you don't, you know what I'm saying, when you're going against guys that are bigger. So even the lesser skilled guys that Tank would probably walk through that could be a 147, 154. You know what I'm saying? Those are just going to be long and exhaustive fights because those dudes are built to take a certain amount of mass to where Tank shots that affect the 135, you know, the natural 135ers and 140s, they're not going to hit with the same effect that, you know what I'm saying, that those bigger guys are going to be at. You know what I'm saying? So people like Shakur, people like Devin that campaign at these bigger weights or that try to find celebrity with these novelty fights because they could jump all these different weight classes. Tank don't have that same liberty to do that. You know what I'm saying? But yet these niggas got to fight and do way less.
Can I ask the panel this question?
How can you say that? How can you say that when Tank said? How can you say that when Tank was gonna fucking fight Jake Paul?
What?
You just brought up a freaking.
You trying to put compare Jake Paul to Shakur and Devin?
You just brought up an exhibition fight to compare to real fights, y'all.
I told you he was cooking ramen.
It's an exhibition. It's not a real fight. And then you want to bring up an exhibition fight as an example. Everything he just said,
man, that's boo-boo. That's boo-boo.
He don't have the privilege of
Blue Hustle Man. Can you name me?
30-pound weight advantage the day of the fight, and that does speak volumes. And that's why, even though, and what's crazy is that I remember when they kept fight, they kept baiting him like, "Would you fight anyway?" And one thing, and Tank does a lot of things outside the ring wrong, but the reason why I respect him more than a lot of these dudes is that has he fought guys coming up? Yes, but he didn't call them out. They come up and he'll fight them. He don't go shopping around with more divisions.
Lamont he had the opportunity.
When they were trying to match him with anyway, he said no. You know, he's fighting a different weight. He don't go out his way to fight smaller guys, and even the guys weight, and even the guys coming up in weight.
Lamont Roach is not smaller than Gervonta Davis.
The minute I start talking, people know what's talking to me. I've been letting y'all cook. Y'all notice that? At the end of the day, even when he had the opportunity and people were trying to bait him into the whole anyway thing, he say, "Oh, I don't know, you know, it's a different." He didn't say, "Oh yeah, I want to bring anyway up 2-3 pounds." I have a list. Imagine if Tank had a list and had like Fulton on it and dudes 2 divisions below. That's what Devin is doing, and people act like that's a good thing. Like that's something that would be frowned upon and looked and like no one respect years ago. Like these new dudes is ridiculous. And even when Tank fights guys who are coming up, they're still physically bigger. Meanwhile, these guys are moving up weight class after weight class, and they're bigger than every single person they're fighting. That right there should tell you something.
They're not doing anything special. They're not chasing greatness. You're just cutting less weight because you were bigger than everybody from the get-go. And that's one of the reasons why I do respect Tank, because he literally, if you look at 130, half the dudes at 130 bigger than him. So meanwhile, Devin, you move to 147 and you're shopping in the 140 division for opponents. Like, I'm sorry, I don't respect it. Tank could easily just get on snap, squeeze down to 122 and do the same thing, but he don't. And that's when I say, when it comes to pound for pound, these guys ain't pound for pound, because I can't imagine you fighting someone bigger than you because you going out your way to make sure you don't even fight no one your actual size your entire career.
Damn.
Exactly. Exactly. But we don't. But we delusional though. We haters.
So
we the
and Blue
haters.
Hustle Man,
Remember
stop
that. We
saying
the
that he
haters.
brought up Lamont Roach. Lamont Roach started his career off at 147 and 140. Lamont Roach is bigger than Gervonta Davis.
And he got just as many fights at 145 as Tank got.
And Lamont Roach was the third fucking option after two other niggas backed out. So what the fuck is y'all talking about?
And Lamont Roach has 12 fights at 135 or higher. What are we talking about?
And Lamont Roach said he got more money. He canceled more money to fight Tank, and then that nigga proceeded to wait for like 2 years to fight after that.
Right.
I can't believe nothing
got 12
remote.
fights at 135, but Devin come to fight guys who got one fight at 140.
Did Tank have Lamont Roach on standby for 2 years?
On standby? No.
He
I
did.
would say
He
this.
said,
You want to know why? You want to know why that's not true, Blue Hustle Man? Because y'all all
Roach
forget.
came out of his
No,
mouth
bro,
and said
Blue
that
Hustle Man,
basically he hit me up 2 years ago.
No,
and
y'all
asked
want
me
to
to
run
start fighting.
I'm saying anything that you can't say. Do not wait.
Can I speak facts? No, Blue Hustle Man, he didn't have him on standby because Gervonta Davis was originally trying to fight Lomachenko. Lomachenko left negotiations and fucked the whole fight up. Blue Hustle Man, they had the venue, they had everything. They was about to announce the fight. Lomachenko left, so no, he didn't have him on standby. He wasn't going to fight Lamont Roach then. And then guess what, Blue Hustle Man? That wasn't his first. Lamont wasn't his second option. Do you want to know who his second option was? Jose Venezuela, who fired his manager because his manager came out and admitted that he ducked Gervonta Davis. And then his manager called him out about ducking Gervonta Davis, and that's the reason why he got fired after he did it.
Tell him who the first option was.
The first option was Lomachenko.
Hey, Deem, is Gervonta the first nigga to retire somebody off of negotiations?
If y'all don't get off the motherfucking gas about this
Is he
nigga
the first
Tank,
one
bro?
to retire a nigga off of negotiations? Because that's what it sounds like. That's what happened with Lomachenko.
Yeah.
So Gervonta Davis is the first nigga to retire a nigga off of negotiations.
Wow.
Blue Hustle Man, what did I say that's not facts? You asked me, did he keep him on the sideline? Blue Hustle Man, if Lomachenko take the fight, hold on, bro. If Lomachenko take the fight, if Lomachenko takes the fight, do we fight Lamont Roach?
No,
okay, then he didn't have him on standby. Was Lamont Roach his second option?
No, it was an option.
Key Alexander told us.
Let me answer. Can I answer? Let me answer that question before I forget it, please. So what it was is he went through Lamont Roach. Not Lamont Roach. He went through Loma. Loma didn't hit it. Now Lamont Roach came out and said, "Man, he hit me up 2 years ago and said he wanted to fight, and he said he'd get back with me, but didn't get back
tell me
with me."
something I don't know already, bro.
Just
That's why I get frustrated.
listen.
Y'all be telling them like it's new information.
But hold on. We all do this. You do it. We all do it, fam. I'm just trying to be context.
That don't have nothing
situation.
to do with what you said. You said he was on standby. I asked you, he didn't. So what you about to bring up in the past means nothing. He didn't fight Lamont Roach in the past. I asked you at the point where he got the fight, Blue Hustle Man. You said he was on standby. I'm saying no, he wasn't, because that wasn't the person he was trying to fight. Being on standby means I'm deliberately trying to fight you. He didn't try to fight Lamont Roach.
He's
Lamont
a standby if his other opponents fall through.
Yeah, exactly. That's a standby. That's
a replacement. That's not a standby.
Right, you're a replacement opponent for the other bigger names he wanted, and once they fall through, he got Lamont Roach. That's something that every promotional company does.
Lamont Roach said yes, right?
Blue, he is standby right now, Blue, because he's the guy everybody want Tank to fight right now. So you could say Lamont Roach is a standby right now if Tank don't fight him.
Man,
Listen to
Tank
what
is
I'm saying.
irrelevant, bro.
Lamont Roach is the
No,
top guy.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I
He
hear what you're
wasn't the
saying.
third, fourth guy. And then Key Alexander told us that they reached out to Tio too. They reached
And
out to Tio
and Shakur and okay,
and Shakur.
No,
Dean,
they didn't. No,
Dean,
no,
Shakur was
no.
the
They
next
asked
person they
Shakur.
reached out. He was
Listen, they
actually the
asked
first
Shakur.
option.
Dean.
Nah, stop
Second
that right
option
now.
was
He asked Shakur. What his team asked Shakur, are you willing to fight? He said yes, and they said we will get back with you. He heard
How
nothing,
you know
so
that?
don't
Because of
say
what
that.
Shakur said?
He heard
Well, I
nothing
mean, I'm
except
going off what the
that's
fighter says. So they sent
Dean.
Then I
them a
don't want to
term
hear
sheet.
that
They
shit. Then
sent.
you going
So
and
they
because
sent
then
them a
you always got to
contract.
go.
They
Oh,
sent them a
hold on,
contract.
Drew. Hey, Blue
Are you
Hustle man,
saying
hold
that
on. We can't
Are
all
you
talk at one
saying that
time.
they sent them a
Blue Hustle man, we
contract?
can't all talk at one time, brother. I don't want to
Exactly,
go
but
off of what the fuck Shakur said because I done caught Shakur in
did they send
4
him a
fucking
contract?
lies in the last 2 months.
Okay, well, look,
I caught
man,
him lying
everybody,
about
all
that
fighters.
situation. Blue Hustle man, stop cutting me off, please. I caught him lying about that situation. You want me to play the video?
play it, baby boy. Play this.
Do you want me
Yeah,
to play the
play it,
video
They
where I
please.
caught
needed
him lying
Yeah,
stamps.
about
They
that
play it.
needed
situation?
stamps.
Play it, I guess.
I'm a Shakur
When
fan. I'm
Eddie Hearn,
trying
when
not to
Eddie
go
Hearn
up
came out
tonight.
and said
Y'all
that
about
that
to
when
really
Eddie
make me
Hearn came out
destroy
and
this
said
man.
that he
Please
told
stop.
him to not go after the fight, that was during that time. I asked
Wait,
Shakur
Eddie
Stevenson
Hearn?
ourselves, yes. When Eddie Hearn
No,
said he
no,
was advised to not go after the Gervonta Davis fight, that was during that time. Blue Hustle man.
because Tank said he doesn't fuck with
Stop
Eddie,
saying
so that's why he told
because.
that.
Why are you so Tank told Eddie Hearn, Shakur
What?
Stevenson promoter, to say that? What are you talking about?
So
No,
everyone is
listen,
the
no,
big, big
whoa, whoa,
league, but
whoa,
the people
whoa,
who
whoa,
represent Tank.
whoa, whoa.
Hold on,
Look,
let me
look,
get let me get
Hearn,
my
so
beat in.
Shakur
Let,
hold
let,
told
on.
let
Eddie
me
Hearn to
dabble in
say
this
that.
subject, man. Let me
Hold
dabble
on,
in this
Diamond, I
Look,
got you.
subject, man.
Hold on.
see,
Shakur
first
just
of
came
all,
out here, Blue Hustle Man, and said
oh,
before the
God,
Cepeda fight, he was trying to make the Tio fight.
listen,
That was
man,
during that time.
I don't
Before the
want to.
Cepeda
Okay,
fight, Blue Hustle Man was the time he was supposed to be trying to fight Tank. He
And
was
I
Dean,
don't
I
want
lying.
to.
have something even worse,
Listen
but I'm
to me.
trying
Hold
not
on.
to bring it up tonight.
Time out, please. Time out, please. Let me say this because you just made a statement and I want to basically talk about that statement that you just made. You said basically the reason why Eddie Hearn did not do his magic for him is because Shakur asked him not to do it. But the reason why Shakur asked him not to do it because he knows that he can negotiate with Tank without Eddie Hearn.
But he
That's all it
didn't
was
do it.
because
But he didn't do that.
what do you mean he didn't? How did he not do it?
Did he go in negotiations with Gervonta Davis?
No.
Okay, so then he didn't do it, right?
Because Tank didn't send him a term sheet or a contract.
Hold on. You, first of all, you don't know that because Shakur said he didn't even know what they did. So how you
So
going
did
to
he
speak
send him?
for?
So,
Can I
so
finish? Can
you keep
I
saying
finish
I don't
talking on
know.
my own program, brother? Because you just came up here and said something that's not true.
Oh,
How you know that when Shakur said himself he don't know what they talked to his team about? How you know that? Do you want me to play Shakur in the interview when he said he
Dean,
don't
I'm
know
gonna
what
ask
his
you a
team?
yes or no
No,
question.
bro, can
I'm
you
gonna
stop
ask you
cutting
a
me
yes or
off?
no
Can you
question.
stop cutting me off, brother? Do you want me to play the video where Shakur said he don't know what his team talked
I
to him
told you
about
yes.
PBC?
I told you yes.
You heard that, right?
Please play it.
Let me get to it.
Now, Dean, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Now, if I play this video and Shakur Stevenson said they reached out, but I don't know what they said to my team, I get to kick you off, right? Because then I ain't being too drastic, right? Now, if I find it, you make me take
Dean.
the time out, Blue Hustle Man, to find this
Oh
video
my
where
God.
Shakur is scratching his head with a white T-shirt on, talking about he
I
don't know
seen that.
what
I
his
seen that.
team talked to
I know what you.
PBC about.
I
So
know
you
what
do know
interview
what
you're
I'm talking
talking
about
about.
now.
I do know that interview. Of
Oh,
course,
all
I
right.
know that
Can I get
interview.
back to what I was saying then, since you know what I'm talking about?
Dean, can I ask you one question?
No, you can't. You can't ask me nothing until I
You're
finish.
controlling the narrative. Okay, go
No,
ahead.
I'm not controlling. I'm controlling facts.
Go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
controlling
Go ahead.
facts. The
Go ahead.
facts is what we didn't know at that time, Blue Hustle Man, is that during that time he was already asking for Tio behind the scenes as well. We didn't know that. We just found that part out. Now let's put the timelines together. Zapata became his mandatory. Him and Gervonta was trying to set up a fight. Blue Hustle Man. He wasn't signed to Eddie Hearn. Remember, he said he was going to try to do whatever he can to go sign. He didn't do that. He signed with Eddie Hearn, even though he already had Eddie Hearn in the negotiating room with him 2 weeks prior to that. And then he was ringside with Turkey, shaking Turkey hand at the Bud fight. Okay? During that time, where he was negotiating for Zapata, Shakur said even before that, he was asking Turkey to set the fight up with Tio. But he was, but he said, Blue Hustle Man, when it came to Tank, he didn't know nothing. But when it came to T.O., he was proactive and he was more involved and he was making sure everything was getting done. And T.O. thanked him for getting it done. Why he didn't do that with Gervonta? Because T.O. was acting like he didn't want to fight him either. So miss me with the fucking excuses about what Gervonta Davis said or his team when you don't even know what the fuck his team said. You're going off of what Shakur said when I caught Shakur in 3 fucking lies in the last 2 months. Ain't the Jimmy the same Shakur that said he'd never fight with a rehydration clause? That's the Shakur we talking about.
The same Shakur who said he didn't want to fight Tank until his hand was healed.
Can I speak now?
Hold on, I gotta let my guy Dondrick up real quick. Hold on. Dondrick, is you there?
Yeah, I'm here, bud.
Go ahead, Dondrick. I'm sorry to add you in the back. I just want to, we just got to bring up facts, bro. I didn't even know, Blue Hustle Man, that he said that he wanted T.O. before Zepeda. I didn't even know that. He really a fucking duck.
Okay.
If that's the case.
That's understandable. But I got to ask you a question, though, Dean.
All right, go ahead, man. So I got to let Dondrick go. Go ahead. What's up?
Okay. Did he send him a
ahead,
contract or a term sheet? I am. Did he send him a contract or term sheet? Because
Nobody
Espinoza
knows.
said, listen to me. Espinoza said no, he did not send it because Shakur asked him, did he send me a contract or a term sheet? He said no. He sent me nothing. He said no, he didn't say anything. He just, that's what it was. So when you're saying what you're saying, if because Tank is an A side,
He said nothing about no term sheet. That's not what he said.
So, Jude, let me finish, please.
No, that's not what he said. He said, have you ever reached out to me about... That's not what he said, Blue Hustle Man. What he said is, have you ever reached out to me, reached out to my team about me fighting Gervonta Davis? And Steven Espinoza said, yes, I did. He's like, did you ever see the contract?
Twice, too. He said twice.
He said yes. After he asked me, he said yes.
He said, did you ever send a contract? He said no. He said, because I think it was people on your team. Yeah, but hold on, Jupe. But Jupe, he's not going to tell the other part. But then he said, so if I ask Bob Arum that, that's what Shakur said to Steven Espinoza. He said, so if I ask Bob Arum that, he going to say the same thing you said. Steven Espinoza said, I don't know what he going to say.
He said, I don't know. Exactly.
Hold on. He said, but you can reach out to him and ask him, hey, Blue Hustle Man, why Shakur Stevenson ain't tell us? He tell us everything else on Twitter. He ain't reached out to Bob and got the answer to that question yet.
I know, but listen to me, fam.
Has he got you asked me a question, I answer. Has Shakur Stevenson got us the answer if Steven Espinoza reached out to him to fight Gervonta?
No, you haven't.
Oh, all right, then I don't want to hear about it. Then I don't want to hear about it.
So listen. It wasn't real because he didn't send a contract. He's the A side.
Huh? Once you're doing a contract, you understand that you have to pay to say, I was in the contract. If I want to send a contract out to someone, I have to pay a lawyer. Lawyers are expensive by the hour. I'm not
$800. Don't do that, Duke, please.
I'm not going to do that unless the initial conversations are in the affirmative. So if I reached out and I get shut down, it's stupid to say, well, I didn't get a contract. Of course, why am I going to pay a lawyer $300 an hour to drop a contract when I didn't even get a affirmative from you verbally? So like y'all,
$300 an hour and
you don't do. I'm sorry. I don't know if y'all ever worked in certain businesses. That's not what you do. You understand understanding. You don't go straight to paying a contract lawyer, which are very expensive. Everyone would be broke. No, none of these companies would be.
Ain't nobody doing that. Nobody's doing
that.
That's not true.
The way y'all think they operate.
What she's saying for the slow niggas
hold on, time out. First of all,
hold on, because what she's saying for the slow niggas in the back, because I don't think
they have retainers with lawyers. They have a retainer they pay for. They don't just all of a sudden just say, "Hey, can you be my lawyer?"
Absolutely,
they have a retainer. So they have a retainer. So please, stop, Jude. Let me finish. Let me finish, Jude.
On someone who didn't give the affirmative. Yes, we have a retainer.
You're in the wrong.
We have so much work. I'm not about to waste that on.
First of all, Blue Hustle Man, the lawyer is Steven Espinoza.
You're telling me you never worked a white collar job in your life. That's what you're telling me.
First of all, Blue Hustle Man, what are you talking about? He was talking to the lawyer.
So please calm down. What you're saying?
Hold on, Blue Hustle Man.
I was correcting you. That's not.
No, but you said you weren't correcting me because that's why I said you have to have a retainer. These are big businesses that have retainers. So what are you talking about?
Blue Hustle Man, hold on,
Don't do that unless they.
Damn, hold on, y'all. Somebody that understands law. I
Hold on.
understand the
You're
law when
just
it comes to
wrong.
lawyers
You're
and
Hold on.
contracts.
legally,
No, you're in
factually
the
wrong.
wrong.
No,
You are wrong.
no, Blue
No,
Hustle
I'm
Man,
not wrong.
hold on,
That
Blue
is
Hustle Man,
silly. That
you're
doesn't make
wrong.
no sense
Because
in any business
hold
sense.
on,
It's
Jupe, hold
silly.
on, Jupe, hold on, Jupe. Where he's wrong at is where we going all around the board about this, and it don't even make sense. The person that
What?
writes the contracts is Steven Espinoza. He's the lawyer. Blue Hustle Man.
For Tank?
What are you talking about?
For Tank, right?
Yes.
So why didn't he send him a contract then to
Because
make
he
it
told
real?
Shakur to his face that your team, they didn't want to do business. He told him that to his face. Shakur didn't give him no pushback. Shakur didn't say that's not true. He asked Shakur, do you got more control over your career now? He
Bingo.
said, I
That's
do
where I was
now.
about to take it.
Look,
Yeah,
That's
man,
where I
Why are
was
like
you
about to
lying,
take
Blue
and
Hustle
look,
Man? He said that to him. And then that's
it,
how they got into, let me speak, y'all. That's
my
how he
bad.
got into him asking him. So you reached out to Steven Espinoza for me. I mean, you reached out to Bob and them about, I mean, you reached out about me, about a fight with me and Tank before. That's how they even got to that part of the interview. He said yes. He said when this happened, he said when you was with Bob, we reached out for a fight. Even then. And then
so let me.
Shakur's the one that confirmed that PBC reached out to them. Steven Espinoza just told him we reached out to Shakur. They didn't. They had some other plans. Shakur wanted a long-term deal. Shakur said that he didn't. But how we know that that's not true, that Shakur, that we knew that Shakur
Oh, this.
did want a
Okay.
long-term contract because Shakur signed a long-term contract with with Matchroom. And he's still with them same people. So when you try to say, no, that's not true, no, it is true, and you have nothing to say that it's not true.
Just because he signed a long-term contract doesn't look. I'm not
How
going
you
to
gonna
argue
say that? Is he,
semantics.
who he
I'm
with?
not
Who
going
he
to
been with?
argue semantics
Who he been with?
because
No, Bill Hustle, man, I hate when people do that. No, that's your opinion. We're going off of facts. Who has he been with since then?
hold on, you're talking about my
Who has he
opinion,
been with
brother.
since then? Who has he been with since
He's
then?
been with Matchroom because
Who
he
has he
feels
seen?
comfortable with
Okay,
Eddie
now Blue
Hearn.
Hustle man. Now Blue Hustle man, I'm gonna ask you real calmly. 2 weeks before he signed with Matchroom, who was he seen with?
Who is you?
Who was
You
he
say
seen with
sane?
numerous times weeks before he signed with Matchroom?
I don't know who.
Oh, all right, then niggas be trying to argue with me. It was with Steve. It was with Eddie Hearn, and he was in the negotiating
Okay,
room the
yeah,
first time.
I
Can
knew
I
that,
finish
but
talking? Can I finish
I
talking? And he was in the
thought you were saying
negotiating
somebody
room.
else.
Y'all forget the Steven Espen, the Zapata fight got pushed back before. The first time they were supposed to
Correct,
make this
yeah.
Zapata, the first time they were supposed to make this Zapata fight, Blue Hustle man, he wasn't signed to Matchroom yet. But guess who was in the negotiating room with him? Take a
Let
wild
me
guess,
let me
Blue Hustle man, who was in the fucking
let me say
negotiating
that
room with him before he
it was
signed with
Eddie
Matchroom. Take
Hearn.
a wild
Eddie
guess.
Hearn. Eddie Hearn.
Oh, okay then. Who is he still with?
So let me say this. Let me
Okay,
say
who
this.
is no
Now
answer
we
my question, Blue Hustle man.
oh my
Who is he still
God.
with?
He's with Eddie Hearn.
Who has he been with ever since then?
Stop asking me redundant
Who has
questions,
he
Dean.
been
Let
with
me get
ever
to my
since then,
point.
Nah,
Eddie
nah.
Hearn?
Answer the question. Same way
Answer the
you asked
question.
me
Who has he
yesterday,
been
nigga.
with? Who has he been with ever since then?
Y'all
Answer the questions, nigga.
I don't
Answer the
know. You
question,
tell
brother.
me. I don't know. I
Eddie
don't know.
Hearn. Who said and who was the who and who
When can I
promoter
ask the
said
question?
can I no, I'm not done yet on my program. I'm not done. Which
Dean, I
one of they
can't I'm gonna
promoters?
forget
Which one is they
Dean,
promoter?
let me
Okay,
have a
okay. So
dialogue with you,
I
bro.
guess I got to do this. I guess I got to do this. Which one of y'all promote? Which one of they promoters, y'all, said that one promoter reached out to the one of the fighters. The other promoter said he was advised to not reach out.
You say you asking me which promoter?
Yeah, which promoter was advised to not reach out, and which promoter did reach out?
Oh
Eddie
shit!
Hearn.
Oh damn! Oh see, hold on. You
Eddie
dropping my
Hearn.
memory. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to
Eddie
remember. Hold
Hearn.
up.
Eddie Hearn was advised. Eddie Hearn
Yeah,
said
Eddie Hearn. It was Eddie Hearn
Shakur
that's told
told him,
not to make
and guess
the
what?
what's the name? Not to reach
And
out
guess
with the
what?
Tank fight. Right.
And where Blue Hustle Man is fucked up at is because I asked Shakur this. Blue Hustle Man, you're talking to the person that can talk the most because I'm the one that asked Shakur this question. Shakur said Eddie Hearn was lying. And then a week later said he was the best promoter in sports and re-signed with him. The same nigga you said was lying.
No. See, hold on. I
Go
gotta
ahead. I
get
gotta
my
let
beat in,
Dondra
man.
go.
Yeah,
Man,
y'all
he
been
didn't
going
send a
back and forth
contract,
with me.
man. He didn't send a
Hold on, brother.
contract, bro.
Hey, before you
Hold
cook,
on, bro.
Don, I just want to ask this
Devin should
question.
send a
Before
Nah,
you cook,
man,
contract
let
to
me
him.
Don.
cook, man. Nah, man, I ain't gonna be up here long, man. I just
All
got off
right,
work
go
and
ahead,
shit.
brother.
I've been listening to these niggas getting on my motherfucking nerves all goddamn night at work. I done threw boxes in wrong places and shit. God damn. They done cuss me out. Nah, but this whole situation is it's null and void for real because Shakur signed a 5 fight deal with Matchroom. See, y'all, what people were saying when he said he was free, he was never free. See,
Talk.
that's what y'all got to
Thank
understand.
you.
I
I
can
was
send y'all
holding
the
that hand
link.
because I was holding it.
I could
Thank you,
definitely
Devin.
do. I could definitely send you the link because
I
it
found
came
that out
out
tonight. My heart is
today.
broken.
Yeah,
It
send
came
me
out
that link,
today.
Dondrick.
I can send you that. It came out today
Y'all
that
crack me
he
up.
signed a
Sure
five
did.
fight deal.
Sure
So he
did.
was never. So all that capping, like, oh, I want to fight Tank. No, you don't, bro.
Yep.
Because you would have got free. You got free. You could have signed for 2 fights, 3 fights. He wanted to fight a long. So he wanted to be with Eddie. Okay, and we know Shakur wasn't gonna fight. So I don't
Hey,
understand why
Dondrick, hold
people
on.
keep
Hey,
doing that.
Dondrick, slow down for me, bro. So you telling me this recent time when he was going on saying he do everything he can to make the fight, Dondrick, you telling Dean that that was all cap and he's been still signed that whole time?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, my
I
fucking
was gonna
God.
tell
Go
you that I
ahead,
was trying to
Dondrick.
hold it because I thought we'd be on.
I
Yeah.
didn't
So
know
it's
that,
like,
Dondrick. I did not know that. Keep
man,
cooking,
y'all
Dondrick. I'm
should.
cooking y'all niggas tomorrow.
5
If you
fights.
was in the Discord, bro, you would understand. I drop shit all day. I'm finding people don't understand. Like, nigga, you be finding all this shit. Yeah, I just be. Yeah, I'll be bored. So like,
I just happened to hear it today when I was at my YouTube Let's Play videos.
yeah,
And it
yeah,
was some like European guy, I don't know, hit an accent, and I heard him say
yep.
something like that, and I rewinded it, and I was like, "Please tell me he lying." And I
Nah,
heard
that's
it
dude
today,
over.
but I was
That's
like, I wasn't gonna say nothing because I wasn't sure, but I heard it on YouTube
one
So
of
today.
the
hold
dudes
on,
that work
y'all
with
trying to
Metro.
say,
So Blue, not only did he not want to fight him, Devin
man, I'm
never
not trying
wanted
to
to
hear
fight
this
him
shit,
either.
man. That don't even make fucking sense, bro. That don't even make sense, man. So basically, what y'all saying is he's scared. He's scared, right? He's scared of
I
Tank.
didn't say no. All I'm saying is niggas keep putting
No,
their
no,
foot in
that's
their
what
mouth,
y'all
and if what
saying. Because
Dondrick is
anything
saying
I
is
say,
true, I'm
listen,
going
Dean,
cook.
listen to what I'm saying, Dean. Anything I say, y'all give me pushback and say he didn't want this, he didn't want that, he didn't want this, he didn't want this. That's not what he's saying. This is what it is. And I'm like, what are you all talking about?
It's
If a
on
man don't
Talking
see,
about the
video,
truth. What you mean? What are you talking about? You want us to
stop.
not talk about the truth
right?
to
So,
make
It's on
Shakur
so
feel
video.
better?
hold on. We all say the A side sends the contract, right? If he wanted to basically
No, we
call his
all
bluff, he
don't
should
say
have
that.
sent.
That's what Shakur and Devin
He
fans
should have
say.
sent him the contract. That's my point. He didn't send the contract.
We didn't
Okay, hold on.
explain five times.
Hold on. Let
The
me
A
explain
side
this
should
to
have
you.
sent the
Let me
contract.
explain this to you. Let me explain this to you very, 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 very clearly. When you sit up there and talk about what you sitting up there saying is not true, Blue Hustle Man, are you there? Blue Hustle Man, you there?
He there, fam. He just riding.
Okay, Blue Hustle Man, who was the A side between Shakur and Teofimo Lopez? I'm about to show you what Blue Hustle Man just said is all bullshit. Who was the A side between Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo Lopez?
It's in the back now. I put the link in the back.
I appreciate you, Dondrick. Blue Hustle Man, is you there or are you mute now?
Nah, he riding.
Y'all can hear him?
Nah, he ain't saying nothing. He riding.
Blue Hustle Man, you
No,
said
I
it's
think
the A side. And the A side is the responsibility to make the fight. Blue Hustle Man, who was the A side between Shakur Stevenson and Tio?
he gone.
Oh, all right. Yeah, niggas was about to get cooked. No, that's not true. Shakur said he's the reason that him and Tio
Can y'all
got
hear me now?
fighting.
Can y'all hear me
Oh, I
now?
can hear you.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
can
Can
hear
y'all
you
hear me
now.
now?
Blue Hustle Man,
Okay, cool. I'm
you
walking
said
my
it's the
dog.
A side responsibility to make the fight, correct?
Man, don't say just because.
Blue Hustle
Oh my
Man,
God,
can you answer my
Dean,
question?
keep
Did
it
you not
100.
say, Blue Hustle Man, did you not say it's the A side responsibility to send the contract?
Oh, and you're gonna say, oh, because he
Can you
called
answer the
him this and
question,
that and
yes
the
or no?
third,
He
You don't
right?
know
put
what I'm
wheels
going
on
to
the
say.
goalpost.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, Dean. You think you slick, nigga? I know what
I'm
you gonna
very,
say.
I know I ain't
Wheels on
slick.
the
You think you
goalpost.
slick. Blue Hustle
Nah,
Man,
go ahead. Go
is
ahead.
it,
Go ahead.
is it, no, I'm asking you, is it, you said it's the A side responsibility to send the contract, right? No matter what, right?
Yep. I said that.
Who was
I
the A
said that.
side between T.O. and Shakur Stevenson?
I told
Man,
you
don't
before
do
we
this
are
to him, Dean. Don't do this to him, Dean.
No, I
Dean, I've
got
already
to. I
answered this
got
Let
to.
question.
it happen.
Who was
Dean,
the A
I
side
answered this
between T.O.?
question.
Huh?
Because he's a champion, it's him.
It was T.O.
It's
Who
Tio.
made the fight? Who made the fight between T.O.?
Both
Who
of
was the
them.
main
Both
driver in
of
making
them.
the fight?
Both of them.
That's not what Shakur said. You want me to play what Shakur said on the Breakfast Club? That's not what
Shakur
Shakur said.
said. Shakur said he called him, but they still had to agree. So it
So
was vote.
Is
he
that
he
no
so
no
so
blue no
I say
he
we
made
play
a
the
no blue
extra
hustle
video.
effort.
man? No,
Let's
we're
play the
not doing
So
that.
video.
he
Can
made
you
an
say what
extra
Shakur
Yeah, we
effort.
said?
are doing that. We are
Blue
He
doing
hustle
made
that.
an
man, what
extra
did
Why can't we
effort
Shakur
do
like
it?
say?
he didn't do with Tank.
Why can't we do
Got
that?
it.
Why
Blue
can't we
Hustle
do
Man,
that?
Blue, because you don't want to answer my question. Blue
I
Hustle Man,
am
that's not
answering
what
your
Shakur said.
question.
Shakur said the fight got done because of him. He's the one that made the fight happen, and T.O. thanked him for making the fight happen. Did Shakur say that or not?
Yeah, play the video. You got to hear it.
No, I shouldn't have to play Blue. I don't know. I shouldn't. I'm not doing. If I gotta do all of that, no. I'm asking Blue Hustle Man straight up. Blue Hustle Man,
Okay, so
did Shakur
you know
Stevenson
that.
say?
Yes, he said that.
So what you said that it's the A side responsibility is not true because we just seen Shakur's biggest fight where he was the B side and
Okay.
he
No, I
made it
got
happen.
you. I got you. I got you. Can I ask you a question right now?
Can I give you
So
another
when
example? Can I give you
no, no,
another
no.
example?
Can
No,
I ask you
no,
a
you
question?
can't. No, you
Dean,
can't,
please.
bro. Because
I
no, because
answered your question,
no,
Dean, and
bro.
you're proving your point. Stop trying to rub it in.
No, I gotta rub it in because you said something that wasn't true. So can you walk it back and say that it's not the A side, just the A side responsibility to make it fight? Or I'll give you another example of where the B side made it fight in an even better position. Blue Hustle Man, you brought this up and now you mad at me. How you bring it up, Blue Hustle Man, and
I ain't
said
mad.
something?
I ain't mad at nobody. Go ahead.
So you want to take it back? It's not just so Tank. So I could get back to saying that Shakur was bullshitting, right? Because that's what you was deterring me from saying. So you get mad at me, but you was deterring me from saying my point because you was trying to see, well, he should have still sent it anyway because he was the A side. And then I give you an example with Shakur, where Shakur was the B side and made the fight happen, and now I'm the bad guy.
Can I say something or
Blue
not?
Hustle Man, who made the fight happen between Canelo and Caleb Plant?
I don't know.
You can say
I don't
something.
know.
Go ahead. Go ahead and say something.
I don't know. I don't know. You can't hear me?
It was Caleb Plant. I can hear you. It was Caleb Plant.
Okay, so let me say this. Can I please say something real quick? Because you keep trying to drive your points home and I can't say nothing. That's not good dialogue, bro. So what I
How
want to
you
say
going
is
to do?
this.
No. What's not good dialogue is when I ask niggas questions and they don't want to answer and be honest.
I
That's not good
answered. I said
dialogue.
I don't know. What do you want me to do? Dean, come on, man. I'm
Bro,
not a little
you brought
kid.
that up, Blue Hustle Man, and you're
Dean, I'm
frustrated
not a
now
little
because you was
kid. I'm
wrong,
not
bro.
frustrated.
And now you
Dean,
want to tell me to not
I'm
bring
not
my point
frustrated.
home.
Dean, I'm not frustrated,
Okay,
fam.
then go
Listen to
ahead
what
and
I'm
talk,
saying.
brother. Go ahead and talk.
So
Don't tell me what's not good
thank you.
dialogue. I think I
Okay,
do a great job.
thank you,
People like hearing
thank
you
you.
get cooked. Go ahead. That's
Anyways, I'm
great
not getting
dialogue,
cooked.
actually. It's great content,
I'm
actually.
not getting cooked. When you have a
Oh,
fighter that basically says, "What
you're
is it?
not getting cooked.
What?
J-Main says
What?"
blue getting cooked like Tio. Oh, you not?
Okay. Well, anyways, like
Oh,
I
all
said,
right, go
fam.
You
ahead.
leaving your
Like
ass
I
on the
said.
stove. You're actually getting burnt. Getting
Okay.
over done.
Whatever. So, like I
Go
said,
ahead,
man,
Blue. You got the floor.
like I said, when you have a fighter that basically says, "What has he done to deserve a fight?" He don't want the fight, man. What you got to say about that?
Oh, you're done
All
talking?
right.
You want me to talk?
Can I answer this? Can I answer, please?
You
Go
did
ahead. You
all
can answer
that.
that all
Say
the way. Go
that.
ahead.
I've been
Yeah,
asking.
just go ahead and
Why do
just say
y'all always stop at that part? Like he said, what has he done? He
Oh,
said, you know what?
now it's a
Nah,
why.
shut
Now
your
it's a
ass
why.
up. Nah, because
That's
I'm supposed to
funny.
finish the shit. See, you wanted him to shut up. You can't shut up for me. I just got up here. I ain't even been getting in your way, bro. Don't let me finish. What did he say after that? Directly after this, he said, I'll whoop both of their ass. He said, I'll whoop all their ass. So didn't that mean I'll still fight
Okay,
that
make the
nigga?
damn fight then. Stop talking shit and make the fight. That's what he
Yeah,
do.
but you want to
we
bring
did
you always
exactly
leave
what
out
you
the
said.
context, don't y'all? Y'all always leave out the context.
What am I leaving
Ah,
out context
I don't
for?
know.
What you saying is irrelevant, bro.
It's irrelevant because he said, "What has he done?" And he said, "I'll still whoop his
I don't
ass."
care if he says he could beat him, nigga. Send a
Okay,
fucking
then
contract
you don't
and show
fucking
you could beat
care
a
because the
nigga.
point's not going to change. The
If you
point's
could
not
beat
going to
me,
change,
send me
then,
the
nigga.
contract. Stop making excuses
You
and
can't
fight
make a
me. That's
contract
what
if
you all
you
do.
don't agree to
If you
terms.
guys
What
are
the
so
fuck are you
worried,
talking
if
about?
you
You
guys
can't
if you guys
agree.
are
I'm
so
not sending you
worried
a
about
contract if we
nigga,
don't
you
agree to
sound like you in an
terms.
auditorium, my nigga. If you're so
Okay.
worried about the nigga, I'm all about the best fighting the best. Stop making excuses to make a fight.
Okay, then
You ain't
Devin
did
is the
nothing to
A
make a
side. If you're
fight.
about the
Get the
best
fuck
fighting
out
the
of here,
best, Blue
man.
Hustle, man. If you're about the best fighting the best, then Devin is the A side. He need to send a contract to Jerron and this nigga. Simple as that.
I'm with it. Come on, fam. Don't do that. You know I'm with that.
No,
I'm
I'm
with
just saying.
that.
I'm just saying the best is the best. Best is to fight the best. That's fine. Okay, and then guess what? If the best is to fight the best, Shakur Stevenson needs
need to send a contract to Keyshawn Davis then. If you stand so much on the best need to fight the best. Blue Hustle, man.
And so
Do you
you
stand on that?
Blue, you think Shakur's the best right now, right?
Blue, do you stand on the best need to fight the best and need to send contracts? Does Shakur need to fight Keyshawn Davis?
I would like to see that fight, most definitely, yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure so we clear tonight. That's all.
Yeah, look.
Hey,
I would
Blue, I
love to
want to
see
ask
that
one more
fight.
thing.
I would love to see that fight, but just like I said, stop making excuses. Oh, he ain't did this, he ain't did that. Send a fucking contract. That's how I
You
feel.
can't send a fucking
Y'all got it.
contract if you don't agree to terms, you dumbass nigga. You've
Hey,
never done a
Man, fuck you,
contract.
bitch ass nigga.
Well,
Who
we
the
haven't
fuck you
done, you
talking to, slow ass
dickhead.
nigga?
You
Man, it
dickhead.
You
You
turns for
degenerate
dickhead.
nigga.
worse.
Fuck you, nigga.
Dickhead. Yeah,
Fuck
I'm
you
all
talking to,
violence,
piss
nigga.
boy.
Dickhead.
Dick majority
Dickhead.
ass nigga.
Hey, Sin,
Dickhead.
were you
You a
trying to?
weirdo,
Heard,
nigga.
yeah, heard
You a
now. You
weirdo,
look, I
nigga.
get loud,
Yo,
What
niggas,
you
up,
a
and get
Tommy?
weirdo,
disrespectful.
nigga.
I'm the worst
all
one,
right,
You
nigga.
don't
so
call me
Fuck
out.
you,
all
bitch.
right, so hold
Fuck
on.
out of
You
here,
don't want to be
pussy,
on my
nigga.
motherfucking name, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you. Horrible
Hold
ass
Man,
on,
drunk
fuck
y'all.
you,
nigga.
nigga. Ain't nobody scared of your bitch ass.
Nigga, ain't
Hold
nobody
on.
It was
Hey,
only a
hold
matter
on.
of
Hey, hold on.
time.
Let's get back to the dialogue. Damn, I had something I wanted to ask Blue.
Hold
Oh
on,
yeah,
Sin. I'm gonna let you go, Sin. Let me just get the Jupe super chat. She was so kindly to
for
send
sure,
money
for
to the
sure.
family. Jupe says with the Dom. She says, so I asked if you're interested. You say no. And I still go to my legal team and waste hours to draw up a contract they already told me they're not interested in. Make that make sense.
Hey, Dean, can I say
Great
one
point,
thing
Jupe.
and I'm gonna hop off?
Go ahead, Sco.
And another thing to add to what Jupe just said with the pound, how you gonna try to say you want the fight, but you signed to do two dudes that I despise? If you want the fight, you're gonna be with a pro-black promoter named Al Heyman and make the fight.
Hey, Sko, after telling Ariel Hawani that if I have to sign to where he is, I will do that. I just want to make the fight. Hey, but I want to say
Oh,
congratulations for your yeoman's work up in there with Hacker. I seen you, baby boy.
wow, yeah, and
Definitely,
wow,
Sco.
yeah, you you say you on silent to Al Heyman PBC promotion, but you still with Turkey, and not only that, you was claiming you was working so hard to get the Tio fight, but
And
saying
hey,
that
hey
in
fam,
front of the
that's why he
world.
told Eddie Hearn he can't be involved, bro. It is what it is.
But my thing is that you said that Tank, well, you was from the perspective at least that Tank should have sent the contract to Shakur if I guess if he wanted to fight, I guess that was your point. And Dupe was saying that, I mean, what Espinoza said, you know what I'm saying, that the conversation wasn't there. The conversation had failed. So what terms and conditions can a nigga send if the preheating of the oven has failed? How we just gonna go ahead and talk about the 400 process and when shit actually start cooking? If we can't, you know what I'm saying, if we can't, if the conversation is mute, nigga, then there ain't nothing to write down on the goddamn contract. The
Right.
conversation
And
is already
Let me
fucked
ask
up.
you
right,
let
So
me
no,
let me
yeah,
ask you this.
let me add one more point. Let me ask
Okay,
this because this
I
leads
got
to
you.
another question. So if you feel like you said you were a Shakur fan, right, Blue? So what weight division do you feel like Shakur is naturally that he should stay at and he can clear out the whole division? With no extra conditions. Like we already got weight classes, boxing gloves, and all that other shit, referees, everything else. The environment is already conditioned.
135, 140.
Well, pick. I want to know which one
I
because
mean,
we got to figure out which weight class
you
this
can pick
nigga is.
one.
I'm,
I'm
I'm
okay with
asking this.
that.
I'm asking this because you're a Shakur fan, so I'm trying to figure out what is his strongest form, so that he has all the confidence and we don't have to create no conditions. And then when he
I can't
fights
answer
at
that because he looked good in both. He looked good in both weight classes
so
at
as a fan,
140 and 135.
which division do
I
you
think he
feel
I
like he
think
makes the loudest
140 too.
statement?
I think
I mean,
140. I think he
I
looking
don't really
healthy.
care. I mean, it doesn't. Listen.
Nigga,
The
you the
semantics that
fan.
you're
If you
saying,
don't care, then who does? You the fan.
bro, stop. You
You
know what,
the
man?
fan, my nigga.
Look. Y'all got to stop this, man. I'm answering the question. I'm giving you my answer. If you don't like it, I can't do anything about it. I'm telling you, as a fan, he looked good in both fucking ones. I don't. It's not a problem. If you want to say 135, you can say that. I'm not going to force that on him. He said
No,
I can say
But
140. That doesn't
but
mean
but but
anything.
Blue, he was
but if you don't
asking
pick one,
you.
let me ask you. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
asking you
140.
because
I
you're the
don't care.
fan, right?
140.
Hold
140.
on, look.
140.
So
There you go.
140.
Yeah,
All right,
that's your
140,
cool.
I
pick.
agree.
So you feel like 140, he should be able to fight there with no conditions, right? Like just this is
Like
No
the
he's
140
like he's
pound
retaliation
weight
like he's
class.
clause, no
doing,
nothing.
Like,
Yup.
like he's doing. Okay, so that means don't call out nobody at another weight class. That means you should stay at 140 if you want to beat Shakur. If you want to see Shakur Stevenson, if you want to mention Shakur Stevenson, you should come to 140-pound division where he is strongest at, and there should be no additional conditions, and he should just fight there, right? That would make the loudest statement for his career, right?
Okay.
I'm asking you as a
I said
fan.
okay. Okay. I got you.
Hey,
I
You
Dean,
mean,
know,
let me just make one more point, Dean.
let me say this real quick. Let me say
Go,
this real quick.
let Blue Hustle Man respond, and then you go
So
ahead.
so so what I'm trying to say is this. The only reason why he said he moved up to 147 is because a gentleman said that basically he basically was trying to say prove a point. That's all it was. If you could do it, I could do it. If you want to have a person like that, I'll fight you at 147 with a rehydration clause, and let's see how you feel. That's all it was. And then no matter what, Devin Haney's name got thrown in there because he was interviewed. Now he didn't actively, and I have to, just like I keep saying, I have to go, I have to give it, a certain person told me certain thing, and it's true. He didn't actively go out there seeking for Devin Haney. He didn't say, hey, Devin Haney, I want to fight you at 147. What's up? What we doing? He didn't do that. He was asked a question.
So was Gervonta. He was never actively trying to fight Shakur or none of them other niggas either. He was asked questions too.
and they looking for the small guy. It's a
It's
whole bunch of
amazing
big
how they
niggas looking for
No,
the
respond.
Blue, you
small
about to
guy.
make an excuse for him because you
Okay.
gonna say, well, he was
Okay.
asked the
So you're
question.
trying
He
to
wasn't
justify
he
him
wasn't
not fighting his
deliberately going
contemporaries?
after it.
Okay.
Gervonta
So he's
Davis
not
get
fighting his,
asked the question too. You brought up an example earlier talking about
okay. So
remember when he said that what he should fight him for? He was asked the question. They asked him about Shakur Stevenson.
no, actually, no, you know what I know something? That's false. That's false. She, Tank actually said he's on my list. I have a list. I have a thing,
Before
and
all that,
Shakur's on there. No, ain't no
No,
before
hold
all
on,
that.
Blue Hustle. You
Stop
just
it.
cut me
before
off, and that's
Stop
not
it.
true. Blue Hustle, man, don't
It
cut me
is
off with stuff
true.
that's not true. No, when he was asked for his who he wanted to fight from the light skinned dude that from Speedy, he was still asked the question
Oh,
on his list.
Najee.
He was
Also,
asked.
Najee
He
also.
was asked.
And he was still asked the
Thank
question
you.
from Najee. He was still asked the question from Najee, like he was asked, like Najee asked Shakur. What are you talking
He
about?
said he's on my
Yeah, because
list.
Najee
I have a
asked him. How
7
did they
fight
get
plan,
to
and
that?
he's one of the
Blue Hustle
people.
man,
He
you
said
gonna
he's
stop, bro?
one.
You gonna stop playing cement? How did they get to that? How
Oh
did
my God.
Gervonta Davis get to that?
I
Did
can't
Najee
do it no
ask him a
more, bro.
question?
I can't do it.
Did
I
he
can't do
ask
this,
him?
man.
He said, I
Because you're
can't
not
answer no
being,
straight questions no
Did he
more. I
bro,
ask
can't
him?
do
This
it.
nigga don't want to
you're
answer my
being
question. Did Najee ask Gervonta Davis what is he planning on doing? What guy
no,
he
what
want to
he
fight?
asked
Did
him
he ask
was,
him a question?
yes, he said, well, who's on your
Just like
list?
Shakur,
And
right? But you just made an excuse
He
for
said,
Shakur
who is
and
on
said
your
he was.
list?
Hold on. You just made an excuse. You just admitted that Najee asked Gervonta, and you wanted to hold him to what he said on a question he was asked. But
Who is on your list?
when people hold Shakur to a question he was asked, you want to make an excuse and say, well, he was asked the question. Well, Gervonta Davis was asked the question too.
He was asked the question, who's on your list, though? And he answered it. So what are
hey
you talking
Okay.
Dean,
about?
Let me ask one
It's
question to
his
you.
list. You know what, Dean? Don't do that, man. Don't do that,
Dean, I got
Dean.
a question,
You know
Dean.
you're a very smart individual. Hold on. You're very smart, and I know this. And you know what I'm talking about. Don't sit there and make it seem that this man asked him who's on his list. Naj didn't make
Hey,
the list. Nobody else made the list for him. He made the list, and he said
Shakur
Shakur's
hey,
Ben
on
said
there.
that Devin and them is on his list.
No, I'm not talking about Shakur. I'm talking about Tank. Tank had a
I
list.
know
He
you
said that
talking
he was
about
on
Tank,
there.
but you was trying to make an excuse for Shakur getting asked the question.
No, I'm not, bro. That's not.
Blue Hustle
Listen.
man, you sat up there
I'm
and said,
talking,
y'all trying to act like he was deliberately going after Devin. He was just asked the
and he
question and
wasn't
he responded. And
because
I'm
it's true.
telling
He didn't
you,
make the list, did he?
that Gervonta Davis was just asked the question and he responded. I'm telling you the same thing.
But it's
hey,
different. He asked him who's on his list, though.
But you,
And Shakur's name.
so
Let me
what?
ask
He
you
was
this.
at, and Shakur was asked who on his
So
list too.
Dean.
Shakur Ben
So
put
Dean.
Devin on his list.
So hold on. So Dean.
It's not the first time
If
Shakur was asked about
so
Devin.
Dean, if Devin Haney, he has a list, right? If Shakur's name wasn't on there, do you think it? Do you see that as a problem with him calling out Shakur if he doesn't have him on his list?
Huh?
Do you see it as a problem if he's calling out Shakur and Shakur's not on Devin Haney's
I
list?
see it as a problem as him calling out people from lower weight classes after his whole fan base tried to trash Gervonta Davis for doing the same thing. I have a problem with that.
No, that's not my okay. That's a different
Facts.
that's a different topic. That is a different topic. What I said to you was, do you see it as a problem that if Shakur's not on Devin Haney's list and Devin Haney is saying, "Hey man, I want to fight that man," is that a problem? No matter what, that's what it is.
If Shakur is not on Devin Haney list and Devin, so basically, if Devin calling out people that's not on his list, do I see
Yeah,
that as a problem?
yeah,
Do I see it as a problem if Devin is not calling out people that's not on his list?
yeah.
Not all the way because that's what he's been doing.
Okay, so check this out. So the point I'm trying to move. Thank you for doing that right now. The point I'm trying to make is this is Tank's list. He was naming off his list. He was asked the question, "Hey man, who's on your list? Who's on your list?" So he did put him on the list.
Yeah, but he
Nobody else
didn't
put him
call
on
him
the
out. That's the
list.
difference. See, the difference is he didn't call him out though.
He don't need to call him out because he made a list for him. That's a
Yeah, he
call in
Hey,
made a list
itself.
and
Dean,
he
can I
okay. So
add
what
That's
to
is
that,
your
still a
point?
Dean?
Hold on,
call
hold on,
out.
hold on, Big
That
Skull.
is still
Hold on.
a
What is
call
your
out,
point that he
Dean.
made a list? So
Dean,
what?
because that's still a call out.
What?
It's still a call out. You're on my list. I made a list. Your
Okay,
name's on there,
all of them
so I
are
can
on
check
each
off the
other's list.
people.
What is your
So
point?
hold
That's
on,
why I'm
hold on.
trying. This is why I
So
didn't
I
want
can.
you to go around the world. What is your point? Because
I'm not
all of
going
them are
around the
on each
world
other's
with this.
list.
I'm not going. No, 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 no. We're not talking about everybody else's. We're talking about Tank.
No, we were
I
talking
am
about
not moving the
Shakur. No,
goalposts.
no, you're lying. We was talking about
So
Shakur first.
what
You
list
awarded
has?
the tank.
Let me ask you this. What Tank? What list has Shakur put out?
What?
Nothing. Has Shakur put out a list?
No, Shakur hasn't put out a list, but he has stated multiple times all of the people he wanted to fight. Do you want me to name those people? Matter of fact, Shakur did just put out a list. He
So
put out
it's
a
not
list.
the
No, you're
same.
lying. No,
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 he
hold
did
on.
not.
No, no, no. You just
How
asked
am
me
I
a question. You
lying?
just
How
asked
am
me a
I
question.
lying?
Relax. You just asked me a question. Shakur did just put out a list. Right before he fought Teofimo Lopez, he said he wanted Lamont Roach, Andy Cruz, and Jupe. Who else was the third person? It was Lamont Roach, Andy Cruz, and Raymond Maritala. He did put out a list. This was like 2-3 months ago. Lamont Roach, Andy Cruz, Raymond Maritala.
And where are
You
they
just
all
asked me,
fighting
did he
at?
put out a list? Is he calling any of them out?
Yeah, he called them all out. He said he fight
I
all of
said, is
them.
he currently calling them out? No, he calling out Connor Ben, nigga. He's not trying to fight Andy Cruz, Raymond Merritt. He's not calling them
He
out
said
right
if he
now.
can't get the, he said no, no, you're wrong. You're lying. He said if he can't get the fight with Conor Ben, he can go down and
That's
unify.
not the
That'll be a
main,
great fight
but Blue
for him
Hustle Man, the whole argument
for
is
more
about,
title.
hold on. This is, I got you. The whole
And then
argument is,
Lamont Roach and them
bro,
made an
can you let me
agreement on
finish
X.
speaking, bro?
Yeah,
The
you got it.
whole argument is around Tank specifically trying to get Shakur, no matter about whoever else is on his list. Shakur is not actively going after the 3 people he named on his list. He want Connor Ben. That's the fight they're hyping up.
Hey, Dean, can I ask a question?
I got you, Big Skull. Just so we clear, that's the fight he's hyping up.
Okay,
He's not
but
fucking hyping up an Andy Cruz fight right now. He's not hyping up a Lamont Roach fight right now.
yes, he is. They've already agreed to it on X. Yes, they have. They agreed to it. So what are you talking about? You're lying.
Bro,
You're
hyping up a
lying.
fight, hyping up a fight is not the same as the person that everybody is asking you about. They're not asking Shakur about Lamont Roach. They're asking that Shakur about fucking Connor Ben and what happened in the ring. Stop acting dumb, bro. It's like Virgil Ortiz talking about Earl Spence when you was just in the ring with Jerron Ennis. Ain't
It's
nobody
not
fucking
true,
asking
bro.
him about Andy Cruz, nigga.
Dean, come on, man. Look, first of all, Dean,
He's
don't
not
do
even
that,
going
man.
back to 135. He's lost his belt. So let's
Okay,
move that out
so
there.
that's fine. That's fine. I agree with
And
you
the
on
point
that.
is,
I know that
Devin was
too.
on his list before all these niggas.
What
Before
does
it
it
was
matter?
Devin
My
and
whole
with
point is
Tank. So
Tank
when
had
you
a
said
list.
what list he
Listen,
put out, before it was Devin and Tank.
yeah, both of them put out lists, and Devin's the only
No,
one
I ain't
that's
talking
going by
about
his list.
Shakur, nigga. Stop trying to detract the I'm talking about Shakur had a list of
What?
people he wanted to fight. Pitbull, Devin, Tank. Is
What
he
did he name
calling
him?
them the
Ryan.
fuck out?
That's not.
Ryan
No, hold
too.
on. That's not a list.
Ryan.
He said I wanted to fight them people. He said, "Hey man, I want to fight you. Can we fight?" Oh yeah. They did it. They went back and forth. Hold on. That's
Was
not a
Connor
fucking
Ben on the
list.
list?
Was Connor Ben on the list?
No, it was.
Oh,
He
all
just said
right,
he
then.
wanted to fight him.
So you're the
So the
point you're
only
trying to
people.
make is done. You're trying to
No, it's
defend
not because
Shakur, and the
Tank,
point you're trying to make is done
bro.
because Conor Ben is not on his fucking
Man,
list.
hey, Dean, you gotta listen, Dean. Your boy Tank is not following the
Bro, is
script.
Conor Ben on Shakur Stevenson list?
He doesn't have a fucking list. You know this.
Yes, he do got a list. It's Raymond Maritala, Andy Cruz, and Lamont Roach. Yes, he do.
Also, I think there's a distinction too. Like,
What the
Hey, Drew,
fuck?
can you
Yo,
tell him
y'all
that he put out a list too?
diabolical.
It was
crazy.
Raymond Maritala, Andy Cruz, and Lamont
Juke,
Roach. He do got a list.
So
Juke,
here's the thing. When it
Juke.
comes to, go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
was gonna
sorry,
say
Skull.
what's so funny about this? They fancy themselves to be Floyd Mayweather fans, but when Floyd wanted Oscar, he did whatever it takes to do to get the fight with Oscar. And at that time, Oscar was the face of boxing, the big
Yeah,
time draw.
he was.
So if Devin and Shakur want to fight Tank, you gotta go and try to see what his terms is. You
And
can't
you
say,
know
"Oh,
what's crazy?
we can't put Turkey in the middle of this. Let's see what Al Heyman and Tank got to say about the contract."
But you know what's
Fuck what
crazy?
Turkey and
You know what's
Eddie
so
said.
crazy about that? We got something even more recent. And as much as I don't like this person, as much as I think he cheated and did whatever he did, we got something more recent. Ryan Garcia,
Right, Ryan did whatever
Ryan,
it took.
his promoter, went out his way, and that's why, like, I can hear the talk. But I saw when he wanted to make it happen, he made it happen. And to see people who are really like I'm a fan of, like seriously, like a hardcore fan and been a fan since the Olympics, not do an ounce of effort to make those same fights, but then see they go out their way to make it with Tio.
Juke, he'll do it for Ryan. I bet you Shakur would do it for Ryan, though, Juke.
Right. No. Devin did it.
Tio,
Hold on, Dean.
this is sad.
Yes, Juke.
Devin did it for Ryan. Devin was saying how he ain't gonna do
Yes,
this
he
for
did.
Tank and he ain't gonna fight this, and he had all kind of rules for Tank, but everything Ryan wanted, you just said okay, cool. And so that's what's bothering me about it. It's like y'all fold. You folded for Valdez. You took the lesser pay. You didn't want to fight with Oscar. You did what you had to do for Zepeda. You went out your way for Tio. Devin. No, I ain't doing no catch weight. I ain't doing this. I ain't doing that. Ryan blows weight. Eddie Hearn says, hey, I think we should put this guy in a rehydration clause. You don't do it. But when it's Tank, your biggest fight, the man that gets the biggest money, you now you stern. Oh no, I ain't doing it. And that's how I know
they don't want to bend the
knee. At the
knee.
end of the day, the person when Ryan,
What are you talking about, Juke? Who's Stern? Who's Stern, Juke?
All these ninjas.
You when you want it. But all I was gonna say is I was just rewatching that interview with Tank and Speedy. And he absolutely was asked multiple times, like he was talking about Tank's retirement. And okay, if you had your way, who would you fight before retirement? And Tank gave some names. Like, it wasn't like the difference between them and Devin and Shakur is that they had like these preordained lists that they put out unsolicited. Like they had these unsolicited, like Tank was asked in the moment, what could you do? Like, who would you fight if you had to? So that's the thing. They're trying to, at the end of the day,
and Juke, he wasn't naming them. Speedy was naming them.
Yeah,
Tank
Speedy
was just saying,
Speedy
yeah.
named him.
Let me.
He said, I'm not saying nobody name because I can put the video and put the minute marker if you need me to.
Yep.
I'm saying I don't even want to get these men no clout. And Speedy named them. He like, yeah, no, because matter of fact, he said, not really. Like he would not say their names. So to say he calling people out or he doing all, no, he didn't. Speedy said the names. And he had to drag it out of him. Because that's not what Tank does. But at the end of the day,
can I ask you a question, Juke?
Tank, do what they gotta do to get that fight with Tank. And
they won't do it, Juke. They think they have to bend the knee.
Juke, can I ask you a question?
Let's go.
I used to argue people down. Shakur wants to fight, but after today,
you don't want to fight.
I can't even argue it no more.
Let's go.
He rendered me defenseless. I will sound stupid trying to argue on Shakur's behalf, saying he wants the Tank fight.
Let's go.
Okay, so can I ask you a question?
Ariel one.
What's up, I want to ask everybody. I want to ask everybody a question real quick. So so let me ask you something. What fighter has Tank ran into to where he's getting pushback and they're saying, no, I don't want to fight you? What have you done?
Lomachenko.
That's the only fighter.
Lomachenko
And,
literally retired.
but that's,
At this point, Shakur the one who
Oh,
said
no, it's
ask
not
him.
Shakur. It's not Shakur. It
Oh,
is
yes, it
not
Shakur said
is.
he
Shakur.
was
You
going to
asked the
go to
question, now you like my
PBC.
answer. At
It
this
is
point,
not
Shakur.
Shakur.
it is
You're
It
Shakur.
is.
wrong.
Tell him
Shakur said
again,
that
No,
He
Cody
it's
Smoke.
was
don't
not.
not
Smoke,
get
going
tell
in
him
the
look
leather
at
again.
him. I
jersey.
ain't doing this.
It is
He
not
said he
Shakur.
ain't doing. He said he not doing the same stuff he did to
So
get
what's it?
lesser
So how
fighters.
did Frank
It's
Martin get a fight? Why
absolutely
was it so
Shakur.
easy for him to get a fight with Frank
Frank
Martin?
Martin was signed to
Because he bend the
PBC. Blue
knee.
Hustle
Because
man.
Frank Martin never said I ain't doing
No,
this.
because Frank Martin
I
was
ain't
signed to
doing
What did
that.
PBC.
Shakur say he's
I
not
ain't
going to do
doing
when it
this.
comes to? What did
Frank Martin didn't
Shakur
do none
say
of
that
that.
he's
Hold on,
not
hold on,
going
hold
to
on,
do
hold
when
on,
it
hold
comes
on,
to
hold on,
Tank?
hold on, hold on,
So
hold on.
Please
again,
answer that.
Hold on.
Shakur,
I'm gonna tell you what Shakur
What did
said.
Shakur
Shakur
say
said,
that when it comes to
Shakur
Tank?
said, Shakur said it should be
Loma,
no
they
problem
both did
getting the
it.
fight done.
And Devin did it too.
Y'all talking over each other.
Shakur said it should be no problem getting the fight done because Turkey's involved. Gervonta was
I'm
signing
actually.
autographs. Bro, stop cutting me off, bro, when you asking me to answer the question. Gervonta Davis, this is why you could do that with them. They didn't know what I'm talking about. And I know you can't refute it.
I
Shakur,
can.
he was doing press for his Frank Martin fight. He was signing footballs, Gervonta Davis. And they asked him, what does Shakur Stevenson got to do to get the fight? Gervonta looked dead at the camera and said, little buddy, you know what he got to do? He told him again, Blue Hustle, man, I'm not helping nobody on that side. He told him at least 3-4 times he not to have Turkey involved. But
He
then
don't want Turkey
But
involved.
then Shakur say that he want Turkey involved. And then Shakur say that he was going to do everything he could do to get the fight, and he hasn't done none of that yet. So how can you say he want the fight when he was on Ariel Helwani saying he would be willing to sign with
Bingo.
PBC? How can he do that, Blue Hustle man, when he lied about being a free agent and he still with Matchroom?
Well, he
He
tried to.
literally
Okay, so did he
lied
try to
in
go to
that interview.
PBC?
He was lying in that interview. He was acting like he was a free agent in the interview that I'm talking about. He was lying, acting like he a free agent in that interview, and that he would go sign with PBC to get the Tank fight, but he didn't. He
PBC
still
turned
was
him
signed
down.
with
All
Matchroom
right,
the whole
Dean.
time, bro.
Didn't
Dean, don't
PBC
forget.
turn him down?
No, they
Dean, didn't
Nah,
PBC? Yes, they
Blue Hustle
did.
man,
They
Blue
turned
Hustle
him
man, Blue
down.
Hustle man. No, bro. So
Oh
you want to
my
This
ask?
nigga
God,
I'm about to
lying,
ask.
no
bro.
lies. It
I'm
went
about
down
to.
and I'm not gonna
I'm
love.
about to answer Blue Hustle man a question. Blue Hustle man.
Oh my God.
Blue Hustle man. Was he on Oriel Helwani saying he was a free agent and he'll go to PBC and do whatever it takes to make
You
the
ain't
fight?
answered
Did he
none of
say
my
that?
questions, bro.
Did
Yeah,
he say that?
yeah,
Was he a free agent?
yeah.
Play the
yeah,
No, he
video.
was.
Play the
yeah.
video. Nope, I'm done with this. I'm sick of y'all. Nope. He's a free
You sick
agent.
of yourself?
Hey,
I'm
Dean.
sick of you.
He also
You
I'm
said
sick
that
of
he
no.
didn't want to
you?
fight
I'm about to
Tank
It's
get it
until he
okay.
got
Dondrick.
his
I'm gonna
Okay,
hands
shut
it's
you
wet.
down.
cool.
I'm sick of this. Nope.
Hey,
I'm about to play the video.
hey,
I'm about to
hey,
get the
You
Demon
be
video.
Jew.
wrong, and you still
Hey,
try to
Demon
He
overtalk
Jew.
said
people,
he
go
was a
back and
free
forth.
agent, right? Cool.
Hey,
He's a
Demon
free
Jew.
agent.
They can bend the
Cool.
knee. They can bend the knee to Ryan and Valdez, but they can't bend the knee to the face of boxing.
To the nigga
Exactly.
that's gonna get them the most money.
Man,
But
this
no,
is
remember,
this
Blue
is
Hustle
crazy.
Man just
Hey,
said,
hey,
hold
Thomas.
on.
I
Blue
remember
Hustle Man
Thomas.
said
I
he was a
remember you,
free
bro.
agent.
I remember
Don't
this,
let him
Thomas.
don't
Hey,
forget
what?
this.
I just said the nigga that's gonna get them the
Nah,
most
nigga,
money.
you be
He said
trolling.
he's a
You
free
be
agent.
trolling, and now I know you be trolling, bro. You be trolling so hard, Thomas. I
you want
promise
the
you.
tank
I
fight.
promise
You
you.
want the tank fight, but you side with an evil dictator that Tank don't want nothing to do with.
Hey, look, man.
Hey,
Okay, you
cause
right. You
Blaze
right.
was up here talking about Turkey gonna get
Hey,
them the most
yo,
money,
is
dog.
Dondrick
Tank gonna
So
involved?
get them
look,
the most money.
so what y'all saying is
Don't go
Shakur's
nowhere.
scared.
You
He don't
stay
want the
right
fight. It's
there.
cool. It's cool. I ain't going
But I'm
nowhere.
saying
Don't say
you
nothing
you
that's irrelevant.
Shakur.
I ain't
What
went
I'm
nowhere
saying is
now. So
Who
why
said
would I
that's
go
a
somewhere? Hold
relevant?
on.
You said
Hold
beforehand.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Shakur
on.
was a
Hold on,
free
y'all. Hold on.
agent, right?
Let me address Juke. Let me
Hey,
address Juke real quick. So
hold on. No,
Juke.
this is important. Dondrick. If Dondrick is still there, Dondrick, what's the timestamp when Shakur talk about not being a free agent, Dondrick? I got the
It's
video.
6 minutes, I think, in I think it's
6
6
minutes.
minutes and 50 seconds
seconds or something.
6 minutes and 50 seconds. Hold on.
No,
Dougie
Okay,
Fresh, you're
y'all
on.
can continue then. Go ahead.
Hey, Dean,
but
before
it's
you
not
go on and
Shakur talking
continue.
about it. It's not Shakur. It's the people who actually did the signing. But go ahead.
Hey, Dean, did he not
Yes,
also say before he wanted to fight Tank, he wanted his hands to be right? Did his
100%.
grandpa say before he fought Padley that his hands ain't been right for 8 fights? and they
So
still
what? He
on
still
me.
would have took the fight.
Hey,
Don't make excuses for him. Stop
they
making
they
excuses for
pay they pay
Shakur.
He
they
That's I'm
pay
said he
tired of
would do
hearing it.
they pay
anything to make the
homage.
fight,
I don't
including
care.
sign to the
Hey, Juke,
They
you
PBC, and
pay
he
said
did
Thomas,
not.
you
yeah.
said
Thomas,
when 6 minutes
He
stop
and
had
what?
to
making
sign to
excuses.
PBC.
Stop making excuses
You
for
have to
Shakur.
sign to PBC.
6 minutes and
If you
55 seconds, D.
He said he would do it, Blue. He said, "What do you? What is that? What they want me to do? Then I'll do it. I just want the
yeah.
fight."
Just remember, he said he was a free agent. Just remember he said that.
Okay,
Okay.
well, somebody else said the same thing. So what you saying?
Somebody else said, yeah,
Who somebody
Somebody
else
on this
said?
Oh,
panel.
hold on, y'all. Hold
Somebody
on.
on this
Everybody
That's
go
what
panel.
he
mute.
said.
Everybody
Yep.
go mute for
So
me
be
real
Somebody,
ready
quick.
to
somebody else
apologize
that's on
and walk
panel
it
said,
Every
back.
yup. So what are
Everybody
you
hold on.
talking
Wrong.
about?
Everybody
Okay.
mute
Mute him,
up for me
Dean.
real
Mute
quick.
him. Just mute him, Dean.
I don't
You
think
gotta
it's
mute
a
me for.
favourite fight right now. I think, Conor wants to win a 147 world title. He's got Rolly Romero opportunity that we're working on. He's got the Ryan Garcia against Barrios winner. He's mandatory for the WBC world title. He's always wanted to win that WBC belt. But look, if Shakur wants it, look at the position Conor Ben's in, though. He's got Shakur Stevenson, a full-weight champion of the world, calling him out. And that's what Conor does.
Yeah, I mean, interesting, both your fighters. But in terms of Shakur Stevenson, he signed a 5-fight deal with you guys, did he?
Yeah, around that, yeah.
How many's he got left with you?
I think
Blue Hustle, man, you fucking cooked. You just asked him. You say he signed a 5-fight deal with you guys, huh? He said, yeah, around that. So that would mean that when he was saying he was the motherfucking free agent, he wasn't a free agent. Because he only
What are you saying?
had 3 fights. Hold
So
on,
hold
Blue
on.
Hustle, don't cut me off. Don't cut me off, brother. He's only had 3 fights with Matchroom. He hasn't had 5. So that means his contract is not up. His contract was never up. And the fact that he's still with Eddie and he never left, he never interviewed with nobody else, never went nowhere else makes perfect sense because they just said it. Should I play it again? Do I need to play it
No,
again?
let me say. Can I say something now? I heard what you
No,
said.
you were
I
saying
heard what you
earlier.
said.
No, as long as you can say something. So now we got it cleared, Blue Hustle Man, right? That he wasn't a free agent. That Shakur Stevenson was lying about doing everything he can to make the fight with Tank, right?
Before Shakur
Can
signed
you
with
answer
him,
my question, brother? Can you answer my question,
listen,
brother?
listen,
Because they asked you,
Dean.
Blue Hustle Man. No, Dean, nothing. They asked you, Blue Hustle Man. They said if they can prove that he signed more than that 3-fight deal, you told him to play it. I played it for him. I played it for you. So Blue Hustle Man, what we not going to do is timelines. He just got with Matchroom the same time Jerron Ennis. You know I'm a Jerron Ennis fan, right?
Oh, I've been knowing that.
Oh, okay then. So he
Right.
signed a fight deal with Jerron Ennis sometime last year. Remember, Shakur Stevenson couldn't do it because Joe Cordina fight got messed up, remember? And then Kids Austin got out of the fight. So his 5 fights wouldn't be up yet. Blue Hustle Man is what I'm saying to you.
Okay.
Just
And
like
not
Dan Rodriguez,
okay.
just like, bro, stop talking to respond, bro, because you're not listening. You keep cutting my point off. You asked these people to play this. They sent it to me and I played it. He said, y'all was saying he was a free agent. He was telling Tank to send the contract. He lied, Blue Hustle Man. He wasn't a free agent. He wasn't in position to do whatever what he was saying with Steven Espinoza. He got more control over his contract. He wasn't. He said he was a free agent. That's why he was on Ariel Wani. And they was asking him, is you going to go check other promotional companies? Just like they did, Blue Hustle Man, before he signed with Eddie the first time. And he didn't do it before the Williams Zepeda, before the Williams Zepeda negotiations. He signs a 3-fight deal, which is not a 3-fight deal. And how we know that, because look, he's still with Eddie right now, at this very moment, during this fight deal. Those was the guys that sat up there and signed it. He said, y'all signed Shakur for around 5 fights, right? He said, yeah, around that. So
Yeah,
which
but that's a
means
problem
it
right
could be
there. If he said
more.
a year around that.
Yeah, which
No, it could
around
be less or more. It could be less or more.
No, because that means he would be a free agent now.
And he
He
said
hasn't done
Can I,
5
can I,
fights, Blue Hustle Man.
wasn't.
listen, let me say one
Blue
thing real
Hustle
quick.
Man, no, I'm not finished, bro. You're
Finish,
gonna
bro.
listen. You're gonna get this work. Matter of fact, since you don't want to listen, that's fine. You can just sit in the back until I'm done. Since we can't do it civilized. Shakur Stevenson was supposed to be a free agent recently. When he got reached out to, he said he was a free agent. He didn't know what was going on.
Now, recently, he said that he would do whatever it takes to make a fight happen with Gervonta Davis because he was a free agent. But he was lying. He wasn't a free agent. And then when we sat up there and was talking about guys getting called out, they just said he's calling out Connor Ben. Like I was saying, he's not calling out the guys on his list. That's where all of this conversation started from. Just so we clear. So he's not a free agent. He's still with Eddie. It ain't just as simple as send the goddamn contract. And how you know that these contracts, y'all, be a little iffy? Because Robert Garcia was sitting up there saying Bam Bam Rodriguez was out of his contract. And Eddie is on that same program, Ariel Hawani, said, that nigga not out of his damn contract. I don't know. Robert Garcia don't need to be speaking. He don't know what he's talking about. Guess who Bam is still signed to? Matchroom, not Zuffa. So I'm confused now because I didn't even know that he had a 5-fight deal. I thought it was 3 fights and then he just re-up. But no, he signed a 5-fight deal, which I thought at the very beginning that it was longer than 3 fights, but I just took Shakur on his word. I'm going to stop doing that.
Bro, that nigga be lying. That gap tooth brother be lying.
Shit is crazy, dog. Thank you for sending me that, yo. I didn't even know that. Like, oh my God, dog.
Dean, they say they gonna do whatever to make the Tank fights, but they over there calling Turkey the commissioner of boxing.
Hey,
This
I
shit
just
is
made it
crazy,
back.
bro. So he
I
was
just made it
never
back.
a
Can I
free
say
agent.
something? Can I say something
But I
or
knew
not?
he was
Or
never
you?
a free agent because I knew deep down he wasn't leaving Eddie. I knew it.
All right.
Like, I
Hey,
believe
y'all
this.
be
I just
easy,
couldn't
man.
say it because it's like,
Y'all be
damn,
easy, man. Hey,
I
Dean, you be
can't say
easy,
that to
man.
be
I
fact.
can't.
But
Dean, can you
it
hear
just
me?
confirmed what I already thought.
He
Can you hear
probably
me,
can't.
Dean?
Confirmed
He
it.
probably can't hear
I
you.
don't think he hear you,
And
Blue.
then where it really fuck everybody up, y'all, is
No,
because
okay. Well, just
Shakur
tell
put
him
his
I
foot in
said
his
peace,
mouth.
man.
Now that I know
I'm
this,
good,
All
man.
right,
it
yo.
really fuck him up because
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
Shakur
good.
said before
this
the
is this,
Zepeda fight,
this is one
he
side
was
I
trying
can't
to
get my
make
point
the
across, and that's
Teal
You
not
fight.
know,
cool.
So
ain't
when
no
was
place you
you
gonna
trying
All
to
get
make
right.
the
lost is gonna
Gervonta
change
Davis
the
fight?
facts, baby.
Exactly.
Ain't nothing gonna
Can
change.
anybody answer me that? When was he trying to make the Gervonta Davis fight? If he
Blue, don't
asked
do
for the
No,
that,
but
Teal
please.
fight before the Zepeda
I
fight,
don't think Blue
he
can hear
wasn't never
anybody.
really a free agent. He's been
Dean, can
I
you
mean, I
hear
signed
don't
us?
think Dean
since
can hear
before
any
the
of us.
Zepeda fight, the first
Yeah, I can hear
time when he
y'all.
first
No,
Y'all can
no,
hear
announced he
no.
was
me.
I'm
going to make
saying I
the
don't
We
first
think
can
fight.
hear
Dean
each
can hear
other, but
any of
Dean can't
us.
hear us.
When did he try to make
Yeah, it's all
go to
good though.
PBC and make this fight? Because
Hey, y'all be
everybody forget
easy,
he
man.
said
Yeah,
before all of
I
that when he was a
easy.
free
all
agent the
right,
first
man.
yeah,
time.
I don't like being
Remember,
able to not
everybody
speak my
said
piece and being
Speak
like
your
that.
piece
That
and
before
you
sucks.
Wait,
change the
wait,
everybody
wait,
facts.
gave him
Blue.
a
You done
pass.
talk
That's
That
more
night
than
right.
I
he
had. I've
just
been trying
signed
to
with
say
Eddie. He
something for the
didn't do it.
longest. I ain't
But
even
let
had
me
a chance
find
to
out.
get
He
it
I
didn't
know
out.
do
you,
it
It
twice.
ain't gonna
Thomas.
change nothing.
Thomas,
The
Y'all
you
know
facts
making
it.
is
this
just that,
personal.
and
I'm
he wasn't
confused.
no
I
Thomas, you
need
free
making
help.
it
agent like
personal, and
they
I'm not trying to
claim.
attack you, fam. So what are you saying?
So
I'm
it
not
Y'all
don't
can help
saying
me.
matter.
you attacking me. I'm
It ain't
Okay,
just
gonna
well you
saying
didn't
matter.
I
have to
ain't had
say
a
that.
chance
Then
to
you
say
didn't have to
anything.
say
Dean, can
that.
you hear? Dean, can you hear us?
It's the fact for me that these
Dean,
guys say they want to,
Dean,
want to fight with Tank, but they won't do what Ryan did.
But
exactly.
get
Hey,
that
yo,
they
Dean.
weren't even free agents. Like, and I'm a Shakur fan. I was arguing on his behalf. That's what makes me mad. Like, I'm not some person who like I'm a Shakur. I like Tank too, but I'm a Shakur fan. But a fan since the Olympics, and you got me out here looking crazy. Like
This is
I
crazy.
I
never
saw this
trusted those
today. I
dudes.
didn't even I knew about this. I saw it this afternoon. I didn't put it out because I'm like, I ain't gonna be the one to put this up there. You know, like I was like, I'm on. They gonna find out eventually. You know, but I knew I'm done arguing on his behalf. I'm done.
This is
Well, I know for a fact anything that's going to deal with Shakur and it being in a negative light, I know a couple of people that's going to get to that stuff for sure.
this is crazy, y'all. Listen, y'all. I appreciate y'all. We've been 5 hours, dog. I did not expect it to go this long, y'all. It's the craziest part. Like, we went 5 hours, man, late night, man. I want to appreciate y'all for coming up here, man, showing love. Blue, man, you know you my
Thank
guy,
you, man.
Blue Hustle, man. We love Blue. But damn, dog. It was bad tonight. Um, unfortunately. You feel what I'm saying? But y'all, I
Yeah.
appreciate y'all, man. And we be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow at 1:00, man. So y'all know how we gonna give it up. We got a lot to talk about tomorrow too. We not done. Hey, Juke, be more, everybody. Oh no, we not done. We gonna pick right back up where we left off. We
Yes,
gonna pick
sir.
right back up where
This
we
is
left
all
off.
bad. This is so
Juke,
bad.
this is different. Like this, we
Take
didn't heard it
my
all at
heart.
night, Juke.
I
We heard
know.
it all.
I was hoping like that the information was wrong. I heard it, but like I didn't want to be the one to say it, but
So
I don't know what to
before we
say.
go, y'all, let's get
I don't
let's get
spread
a
lies,
base. Let's get a base. So we heard that Xander Zayas is a bigger fighter than Jaron Ennis.
which is a
False.
lie.
We've heard that Devin Haney beat Jaron Ennis.
False.
Okay. We've heard that Shakur Stevenson was only asked questions, but Tank gotta do what he was asked. But Shakur don't gotta do what he was asked. Because he was asked it.
Yeah.
Okay. We heard that today, right? All right. What else? Where else was there? Oh, Shakur was never talked to the PBC, Juke, ever. He's never tried to, not one time. He hasn't been a free agent this last time that he said he was a free agent, which made sense because he never stopped being around Eddie. He was with Eddie everywhere. So we got a base. Oh yeah, Devin Haney. When you the A side, you supposed to send a contract only when you Gervonta Davis. When you Shakur,
Tank rules.
Tank rules.
I told you the tank rules is like the Jordan rules, bro. I said that a long time ago. It only apply to this ninja. It don't
Hey
apply to
Thomas, I
nobody
fucked
else.
Blue Muscle Man up with that when he said that. Oh, it's the A side in the contract. I said, who was the A side with Shakur Stevenson and
Hey,
TJ?
the nigga didn't want to even. He was like, "Well, I guess it was."
Hey, look, and them niggas try to say that they cook me on frequent channel, bro. You know fucking well. You know the square I stand on, nigga. I ain't never been cooked nowhere I've been at. Them niggas straight bullied the fact that frequent had control of that goddamn little. He hits those little clips and shit to cut niggas off and do all that little weak shit, bro.
Hey,
I set myself up. When I'm saying going that little weak ass
I
snakes
saw
thing. Know what
you
I'm saying?
yesterday, man. I saw
But
you.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? But you know what? I take that little weak ass whooping. That ain't nothing because that shit just as weak as they leaders. Just as weak
nigga
as the
got
niggas that
bullied
they
with
look up
clips.
to.
Man,
So I don't take that's why I don't take none of these niggas serious. Just
man,
like Shakur got these niggas up here looking like lunatics defending these bullshit points. I'd rather
man,
just say the niggas soft and not even
frequent
entertain
my
the shit.
guy. Frequent got to do 12-hour lives to get his point off. He's my
Mhm.
guy.
There you
But you
go,
got to do
dog.
12-hour lives to get your point off.
Yeah,
It
bro. I think that
appears
nigga been
live.
live since Saturday.
That
I
nigga,
swear to nigga, every time I click on it, nigga live. Every time I click on it,
Nigga, I
nigga up
yo, that
there.
woke
I'm
up,
like,
he
this the
was
same
live.
episode.
I got back from work, the nigga was live. I like this. Can't be the same.
What the fuck?
this nigga came up. Hey, Thomas, what he come up here? What I kick his ass off for early? Oh yeah, he was another one trying to say that Xander Zayas is a bigger fight than Jaron Ennis, and it's like, and he's a Boots fan. He's supposed to be a Boots fan saying shit like that.
Yo,
Like it's
that one there and a nigga fighting Tio should have been the move. That's crazy. That's hustling backwards. You gonna fight a nigga for no belt to prove that you not the duck and you the baddest dude.
Come on,
But
man.
meanwhile, y'all. Oh yeah, this the other one, y'all. Remember we was talking about? I said so. Boots not they. Oh, remember he said Xander would be better on Devin resume than Jaron Ennis if he beats him. Lord have mercy. Remember because they said the belts. But I said, what's the best belt on Devin? What's the best win on Devin resume? They said Loma. Hey y'all, did Loma have a belt when Devin beat him?
Nah.
Nope.
Hey Juke, let me say this too, because I didn't mean it the way that it came out. I'm saying had he fought Jaron Ennis, it wouldn't have been looked up as bad, and nobody would have been questioning his pops. His pops probably would still be his coach right now because they would have thought he was gonna lose anyway.
Yo,
Oh no,
Night
I
Rider
agree.
said
Well, I
frequent
agree with
live
you,
right
Thomas.
now.
I agree with you. I think that like my thing is like, okay, if you're gonna risk a loss either way, so you might as well take the bigger risk because like you can bounce back from it quicker because no one's gonna fault you from getting cooked by Boots. And him and his father, I don't know what's going on with his dad, but it seemed like that kind of, I agree. He probably would have stayed with him because no one would have blamed his dad. They wouldn't have blamed
Nobody.
anybody because it's Boots. I
Keith
agree
Sweat.
with you.
Keith Sweat. And I'm gonna say this: they didn't want to fight in Philly over 250,000, which would have ironically been twice as much as he's ever made. No, 3 times as much as he's ever made in any bout to stay in Philly. So like 250,000, I can fight more if you give it to me in Philly, but I can fight for what you're offering me in Vegas. Get the fudge out of here. You never wanted to fight.
And I'm sorry, but I don't believe that he got paid more for Devin. I don't.
Frequent live talking shit about me, Tyler.
Oh hell yeah, that's why they all left. All three of them, Jonathan, Joseph,
Oh,
Oh
they
yeah,
all
that's
all
where
of
talking
Blue at
them.
shit.
right now. Nigga got 5 hour
Yep,
energy
he
right
got
now. About to
paid
talk shit
money.
till 8 in the morning. Fuck out of here,
I'm
weak
not
ass
reading
niggas.
beyond my bedtime. They sleep.
We need to just all mob they channel one day.
Oh,
We need to just
Dean, he
mob
said
that
he
nigga
couldn't get a
channel.
word in edgewise over here. That's why he had to leave. Now that nigga did more talking than anybody
That
on
nigga
the
did
panel.
more talking than anybody on here.
That's how you know
And
they
Dean,
cooked.
let me tell you, Dean, the shit that you did with him, it was so funny. I was in the background laughing. You know, I'd be muted laughing the whole time in the background hearing these niggas points. Yo, I said, all right, look, I said, I don't know if anybody heard me say this on 2 Cent channel before, that the Tank and Roach fight was the only gen I didn't watch live. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt like it was a lot of theater going on. I didn't take that fight too serious. And these niggas did not look like they was trying to kill each other. This nigga, so Marvin Hagler and Tommy Hearns was a fake fight. So such and such was a fake fight. This nigga went down to Evander Holyfield, Mike Tyson was a fake fight. This nigga kept cutting me off, asking me every motherfucking box. You know, I'm like, yo, this is Hollywood. This shit sports entertainment. So niggas do set up shit. And I didn't feel like niggas put 100 in that fight. So I didn't have to watch that whole fight to see the outcome, knowing that it was a draw on top of it. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga just kept on doing that same shit, cutting me off. And then Frequent was backing him the fuck up with his weak ass clips. So I'm glad you bullied this nigga tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I wish I could have got some
These
kicks in
niggas
too,
is
nigga.
crazy, dog. Hey, them niggas is crazy, man. Them niggas better get their weight up, man. I just want y'all niggas to know, y'all all
Hey,
my sons. I inspired you niggas to do this shit. Just know. And one of these YouTube channels, he told me that personally. I inspired him. So I'm glad niggas get off of here. And 2 Cent told me that too. She said, Dean, as soon as you get off live, niggas go live and cry all day about what you said. I know.
Johnson Bow Central.
And then guess what? They gonna have to keep crying. Because you want to know the difference? Once they favorite fighter lose or something, they channel is done. Because people only gonna listen to you for that. They not listening to you for you. They listening to you to knob gobble your favorite fighter. The difference between me is, well, one thing's for sure, 2 things for certain. 1 thing's for sure, 2 things for certain. My favorite fighter is better than all you niggas, to be honest. That's number 1. But number 2 is, when you giving real boxing opinions, when you giving real facts, like Shakur Stevenson saying verbatim what I told y'all before the fight, that's the stuff that people respect. So, you know, y'all can go ahead and cry for 35. Go ahead and cry. I don't care. Boxing Hacker, y'all, I swear to God, Boxing Hacker in the background right now. Watch
Hey,
this.
Hacker G,
Watch
I
this.
give him his that.
Watch this.
Hey,
Just
Dean, what
because
you
y'all
talking
was
about,
thinking I
man?
was lying, Boxing Hacker in the background right
Yeah,
now.
what you talking about? I
Dean don't
wasn't
be lying on no damn body. But
was
like I
lying
said,
about.
I
First
know
off, I
that I
wasn't lying on
inspire these
nobody.
niggas. They go ahead and
First off, I wasn't lying on nobody. I don't even know what you.
I know I inspire these niggas. You feel what I'm saying? And like I said, that's how much I inspire them. And y'all, little do y'all know, y'all, Boxing Hacker, y'all, was in the back of the live arguing with a Big Skull for 2 hours. Am I
Hey,
lying,
Skull
Thomas?
was doing it. Yo, I couldn't believe it.
Damn, yo.
Yo, this nigga was backstage arguing for 2 hours. I inspire you niggas, dog. Y'all want to beat me for real. Y'all wish y'all could beat me in this debate shit, but y'all just can't. And it's okay. So, like I said, Boxing Hacker, just remember. Hold on, since he's still in the back. Oh, he left. Boxing Hacker, just remember, you said on my program yesterday, if Devin Haney don't send Keyshawn Davis a contract, he's a damn duck. Just remember that.
Guess where he headed?
Oh, the frequent flyer channel. Frequent flyer about to get them kids ready in the morning, man. He better chill the fuck out. These better get some sleep, man. Nah, for real. I appreciate y'all. About to get up out of here, man.
Hey, man, I love all y'all, brother.
All right, son. All right, Jupe. All right, Thomas. I holla at y'all, man. It's been an amazing day, man. Amazing show. And like I said, man, but now shout out to everybody trying to do their thing, man. One thing I will say, man, I just want everybody to go ahead and do your thing. I don't even care. It don't be that deep. You feel what I'm saying? Boxing Hacker, what do you want, bro? What do you
Bro,
want,
hold
Boxing
on.
Hacker?
How
What do you
you
want,
put me in the
bro?
back and
Huh?
y'all Jimmy Blue Hustle man? What's up with that, Dean?
Hey, Boxing Hacker, I know Boxing Hacker. That nigga was running into some shit that at least you would have had a counter argument for. He was just running into.
Y'all, you put me in the back. You were all jumping. I was like, what the heck's going on here?
No, Boxing Hacker, that motherfucker fucked up when he said, "Oh,
come on, man."
The A side got to sign the contract." I said, Blue Hustler man. Who
But
made
y'all
the fight
capping,
between
though.
Shakur and Tio?
Dean, y'all were capping a lot up in here. I was like, what's going on here?
Man, Boxing Hacker, somebody
One
always
man was
capping
talking about Miguel Cotto rematch Margarito the next fight, and all sorts of weird stuff was being set up here, man. Come on, Dean.
Nah, that wasn't they did say that, but I was telling them Boxing Hacker that I said that it wasn't because of that. He probably didn't rematch him right away. I said it, but it wasn't because of Miguel Cotto. It was because of Margarito. So that's where my point was.
And then, man, the only person brave enough to fight Tank was Lamont Roach, man. Tank, he went through like 5 people. And then
he did, though.
Stop the cap. Did you forget that Edwin De Los Santos literally said that he tried to get the Tank fight and they turned him down?
Edwin De Los Santos wasn't better than Lomachenko.
What are you talking about? Edwin De Los Santos' team was like they were waiting to get the call back because they wanted a Tank fight, and the Tank chose Lamont Roach over them. You didn't say that part. I didn't hear none of you mention that.
Yeah, Lamont Roach is probably better than De Los Santos, though.
He's at 130. De Los Santos is 135, bro.
Huh? Lamont Roach is not at 130 no more. What are you talking about? Lamont Roach fought at 130
hold up. When they were asking for a Tank fight, he was at 130. What are you talking about? And he took a voluntary fight at 135. He had to get permission from the WBA. What do you mean?
Who had to get permission?
Lamont Roach.
He didn't have to get permission. What are you talking about? That's why they ain't stripped. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he had to get
just
permission.
stripped, and that was almost a year and a half ago. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he got permission to fight Tank, bro. He couldn't just fight Tank. He still campaigned at 130. He's still the 130 champion.
How was he campaigning? He was. He just held the belt. He wasn't campaigning.
For you to hold a belt at a division, you have to campaign at that division, bro. You cannot just hold a belt and not campaign there.
That's why they took it from Lamont Roach recently. Because he wasn't campaigning.
Back then, he was still a 130 champion.
No, he hasn't done nothing different from now than he was doing back then. They just
back then he was still a 130 champion. So he was
no, he wasn't. Has he fought at 130 since he fought Gervonta Davis?
Like I said before, he fought.
Has he fought at 130 since he fought Gervonta Davis?
No, because afterwards.
Oh, okay. So then he hasn't campaigned. And why did they take his? So Boxing Hacker, why did they strip him? If he was campaigning there, why did they strip him?
He never went back to the division.
So he wasn't campaigning there.
Nah, but I'm talking about before the Tank fight. Yes, he was campaigning 130.
Yeah, okay.
And he had to get permission to fight Tank.
What did that mean? De Los Santos was campaigning at 140 and went back down to 135. What did that mean?
What are you talking about? So
what did that mean?
What I'm saying is this, right? You said that, Tank, you had this little sad story like.
Yeah, but okay, you want to talk about De Los Santos? I don't care about De Los Santos. De Los Santos is not a good fighter to me. De Los Santos is not. You're talking to me, Boxing Hacker. I don't give a fuck about De Los Santos. Why are you talking to me and trying to convince me about it? So you want me to think? So hold on. You want me to think that Tank was scared of De Los Santos, but he wasn't scared of
it was an option they didn't take, bro.
Hold on.
You have to put
hold on, bro. Stop cutting me off.
Okay.
So you want me to think that Tank was scared of De Los Santos, but he wasn't scared of Devin Haney best win?
He wasn't scared of Devin Haney's best win?
Yeah, so he was scared of De Los Santos, but he wasn't scared of Lomachenko?
But if you're gonna I'm not saying he was scared. I'm not calling a person.
So what are you talking about?
However, if you're gonna say, well, Tank, only option was Lamont Roach. Tank, that wasn't his only option, bro.
Yeah, but we don't. Okay, but okay. So what? Okay, bro, stop cutting me off. Okay, what is your point? What is your point?
You try to make it
for Lamont Roach. Lamont Roach was the champion. You told me that it's better to fight a guy who's a current.
He's a 130 champion.
Yeah, that's better. Lamont De Los Santos wasn't a champion at all.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. He's at 130.
No, it do matter. So now, hold on. So Boxing Hacker, so now you telling me that being the current champion don't mean as much as not being a champion at all?
Bro, then why did he fight the 118?
But you just told me that, Devin. You just
let him
told
fight somebody at 122 that's a champion, 118. What are you talking about? He doesn't
Devin is
campaign
trying
there.
to fight. Devin is trying to fight Shakur Stevenson.
Right. That's
It's
a one-off.
Gervonta Davis.
That's a one-off. That's not like.
How are you talking about? Hold on. How are you sitting up here talking about Tank fighting guys at 130 when Devin wants to fight Shakur and Devin, who are two weight classes below him?
Let's not move too fast, right? You said that Tank.
No, we're going to stay right. No, we're going to move where we're going to stay right there because I don't care. So you're saying he didn't try to fight Del Santos? Okay, what point are you trying? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
he tried to fight 3 others.
It seemed like he had no options at 135. He had option, but he didn't take it.
He had an option
too. Yeah, Del Santos.
Edwin De Los Santos had a shoulder injury around that part. Edwin De Los Santos had a shoulder injury around the time. That's why he backed out of the fight with Gary Antoine Russell.
Bro. He wanted to fight. Their team wanted to fight.
Bro. Boxing Hacker, did you just hear what I just said?
I heard you, but their team wanted to fight.
Did you just hear what I just said?
I heard you, and the team wanted to fight. You can't. At that time, they said
so what they wanted to fight. I don't care. I think Lamont Roach is better than De Los Santos.
That's your opinion. So if you're gonna say he had no options, that's
so. Is Shakur Stevenson not better? Devin Haney has options at 147. He could fight Karen Kukadadjian. Is Shakur Stevenson not better than Karen?
But again, if
answer my fucking question, nigga, before I kick you off, because now I'm gonna use your point. Now, Karen Kukadadjian, Devin Haney has an option.
I'm not who's better.
Stop cutting me off, brother. Karen Kukadadjian says he wants the winner of Devin Haney and Brian Norman Jr. He is available right now. Devin Haney has an option. Would you rather Devin Haney fight Karen Kukadadjian or Shakur Stevenson?
Well, when did Karen say that? I don't remember him saying that.
He said it directly after his. But this is my point. It don't even matter when he said it. He said it directly after his last second round knockout that he just had. But that's not even the point. The point is, Devin has an option right now to fight Karen Kukadadjian, and you know I've been asking him to do it. He has an option.
Yeah.
What would you rather him fight? Shakur? What's a better fight, Shakur or Karen Kukadadjian? Who don't got a belt?
Shakur needs a rehydration clause, so Karen's probably the better
all right. Shakur or Keyshawn without a rehydration clause. What's the better fight? Karen Kukadadjian?
Keyshawn's the better fight.
Keyshawn's the better fight, right?
Sure.
And if he go to 147, right?
Yeah.
And that's how I feel. Lamont Roach is the better fight going to 135 than De Los Santos was. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Get the fuck out of here. That was my point. You just proved my point, dummy. Set you right up. Yeah, you just admitted that you think that Keyshawn is a better fighter than Karen. And you think Keyshawn moving up to 147 is better than the option that he has at 147 in Karen Kukadadjian, Boxing Hacker. Well, guess what, Boxing Hacker? I agree. I think Lamont Roach is better from the 130 champion. I think he's better moving up fighting Gervonta than Edwin De Los Santos was. Stupid nigga. All you gotta do is use their arguments against them. Oh yeah, Karen's not no champion or nothing, just like Edwin De Los Santos was. Boxing Hacker swear he's smart, but this nigga dumber than a motherfucker, dog. Like, that shit is funny. That's the only reason why I entertained it, y'all. That shit is hilarious, dog. That shit is hilarious. Boxing Hacker.
Bro, that wasn't even the debate.
Boxing Hacker.
That was not the debate, bro. What are you doing? Let's debate for... Deem, let's debate for real, brother. Like, that wasn't even the debate. I don't understand what that was. Was you scared? All you gotta do is debate. Look, it's easy. All of this. What are you doing, Dean? You keep unmuting me. I don't understand what's happening here.
Didn't you say that Karen Kukadadjian?
That's not the debate.
Didn't you say no? They won't be able to hear you, Boxing Hacker. They won't be able to hear you. They won't be able to hear you. They won't be able to hear you. So you're going to let me talk.
Yeah, but at least
you're going to be able to hear you. They won't be able to hear you. They won't be able to hear you. So you're going to let me talk. Thank you. You said that Tank had other options at 135. And that was De Los Santos. Okay, yeah, De Los Santos. Devin has other options at 147. Devin has other options at 147 than Karen Kukadadjian. Somebody who says that they ready for a fight, they team want to fight, just like De Los Santos. Lamont
point is
Roach,
that they had
Lamont Roach
options.
was the champion at 130. Keyshawn is not even the champion at 140.
Right. My point is still they had options.
So
That's
I'm about to finish
point.
my question. So I'm gonna ask you this, boxing hacker. I'm gonna ask you real slick. What is the better fight? Keyshawn Davis and Devin at 147, or Devin and Karen Kukin-Dojic at 147?
Is this a new debate? Because that wasn't the
I
original
asked you a
topic.
question, bro. You can answer my questions.
That was the original topic.
Bro, I got one rule on my channel. Answer Dame question or get off.
I already answered that.
Now
question.
you heard the question. Can you answer it? What's the better fight? What's the better fight?
Yeah, that's not the topic.
What's the better fight? How you going to tell me on Dean by any means?
Because we were talking about something different.
I control it. Are you going to answer the question, or am I kicking you off and ending my show?
Yeah, as long as you preface that wasn't part.
Are you going to answer the question? What's the better fight? Keyshawn at 147 or Karen?
You want my personal opinion, which is
what's the better? Yeah, it's only your opinion.
My personal opinion, which is outside the realm of this debate, because the realm of this debate is based on
your personal opinion. Who's the better fighter? What's the better fight?
Right. So my personal opinion, because Edwin Del Santos, what's his name? Karen Kukin-Dojic has not won as big fights or losses.
Bro, I didn't ask you all that, bro. What is the bigger fight? Karen Kukin-Dojic. What is the better fight? Karen Kukin-Dojic or Keyshawn Davis? What is the better fight? Karen Kukin-Dojic or Keyshawn Davis? You got 5 seconds to answer my question. You got 5 seconds that started with a K. You got 5 seconds to start it with a K.
I said Karen's not the better fight. I think
all right, then okay. Karen's not the better fight. And I don't think that Edwin Del Santos is the better fight. Thank you. Appreciate you. You don't think Karen's the better fight? I don't think Edwin Del Santos the better fight either. We agree. Appreciate you, Gay. That's how you deal with a fool. That's all you do. That's how you deal with a fool. I agree with you, Boxer Hacker. In the conversation, I agree with you.
Kid from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn. That's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you can relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out this song so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a female thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lakefront. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack, 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.